it's my time, think it's my big dog, walking big talk, young veteran, living legend, bet I'm better than them. This is my ship, I'm a jacket like Letterman, y'all better not let them in. They gon' rotate this, so I keep the pedaling, started a chain. The cycle is heaven sent, this is from God, but I'm not your reverend, not in the pulpit. I'm a pit bull in this element, yeah. Said you gon' pull up, then settle it, yeah. I've been married to this hustle, this is my ring, watch I step in it, yeah. And I ain't even got it, y'all, but I'ma get it here. Watch I touch down, pulling plans out the clutch. Everybody getting crushed, the clutch down is for us now. Have to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no wins, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, and I did all that, yeah. I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Hit the ground and go off, yeah, hit the ground and go off, yeah. I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it costs, yeah. I hit the ground and go off, yeah, hit the ground and go off, yeah, yeah. Run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumping with our underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumping with our underwear out.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight, it's time!
Oh, we are live once again. This is All NFT Gaming. I am the Spiz. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope so. Let's get a little postage going. And then, let's get ourselves over to the ANG chat. Woo! We're going to go with the community tonight. If anybody wants to join in on the chat, you can join the ANG Discord. Click that link. Head over to the community chat area. You can chat with us. Let's go. I hope today was a little less annoying than my day was for everybody else. So, my grass is dying. You know, I moved into the suburbs, and I'm having a hard time adjusting to suburban life, if we're being honest here. And we got Lorenzo, Spitfire, the janitor, and Nicholas. What's going on, guys? But yeah, my grass is fucking dying. I don't really give a shit, but because I live in the suburbs, like, I have to, apparently. Like, this is a big deal. So, I went to go turn on the sprinkler system today, and we'll add that to the laundry list of shit that is broken in this home. Because the manual works for this thing, but the manual doesn't run a full cycle, and only makes me, or every 3 minutes, like, it runs for 3 minutes, so I have to, like, sit out there and do this thing. I have to call the company tomorrow, but I imagine that it's probably going to take 3.5 hours, conservatively, to deal with them. I'm almost positive that the Wi-Fi chip is gone, because it don't wanna talk to my system at all. But anyone been finding anything lately? You get anything good? I did get myself, I was kind of annoyed they didn't have my Contegro Negra, but I did get myself a nice little with a 1800 Añejo. We're going to give that the tequila test tonight. I imagine it's not gonna be as good as the Kentegro got. Jay Myers is in the house. The legend himself, the salty dog. How the day goes for you, my man. Anybody that doesn't know, and you should, gotta get your ass over to J Meyer Photos at Twitch. He's a fucking thoroughbred champion, so. Sandier finally caught the Spiz live. Yeah, buddy. Nice 1,800 volume. Yeah, I mean, the one I normally get is a little bit more. It's like one of the problems, I think, with being a fan of tequila, because even cheap tequila, or even like crappy tequila, is expensive. Like, you can get a fifth of vodka for like $4 if you're gonna go Dirt McGirt style, you know? Like, you are gonna be feeling that in the morning type of one. Jay! Big congrats, dude. That's like a national secret, dude. It's like a national treasure. Like Nicolas Cage, I thought, was like required to do that shit. Speaking of actually old Nicky C over here, I heard a story when National Treasure, like I randomly read this today, like that when they were filming National Treasure, there's apparently a private cave that is close to Mount Rushmore, and they went and toured the cave, and Nicolas Cage was like, I would love this cage, or this cave. Like, I'm gonna be Nicolas Cage in a cave. And they're like, what do you want the cave for? And he's like, I don't know, like, I'd go down to the bottom of it, I'd get naked and get drunk, and just, you know, live my life. And it was just like, no, like, yeah, I wonder how Nicolas Cage lost all his money. I wonder why he went broke. It's like, what are you talking about? You're gonna go spend, like, your entire paycheck on a fucking cave for no reason whatsoever. Oh, because you're crazy ass Nicky Cage. Woo! Med made that one a little strong. So the new arrow system, kudos. It feels way nicer. Jay, what time's he been crushing today? Oh, a little Hitman action. How's it going, buddy?
Just found a silver bounty scroll.
Woo! Is that your first one?
No, it's my third one in 2 days.
Very nice. I know they did he like increase the rate of those.
Yeah, and I also found a gold one yesterday as well.
Oh, very nice. Have you done it?
No, I sold them all.
What?
I don't want to do them. I want the money.
You little dirtbag. What are you doing? You should have done the gold. What'd you get for the gold?
Like 100,000. It's only 25,000 less than the chest. Wanted money. I need money.
What are you trying to buy?
Nothing specifically, but like, what if I need? I'm not gonna need a membership, but I don't know. What am I? I guess it's what. At this point, I guess I want to get the most expensive ring on the market.
Ring of Life?
Yeah, I want to get one of those for 1.6.
What does the Ring of Life do again? Is it even that good? What's going on, Lorenzo?
It's not that good.
All good, all good. I don't want to disturb that much. I just was working on a video on my new motivational YouTube channel, trying something.
Oh, there we go.
And you just motivated me to
Boom!
Lost Relics.
There we
So,
go.
I'm here with you all.
It's like transitive property type of deal.
Let's
I
do
like it.
I saw the update and it seems really nice. And I saw, I don't know if I can say good drops, but it seems tempting.
It's
far.
the new updates are just so unbelievably good. Like just overall. And
I saw
Cliff's
even
been
the-
like insanely on the idea of every time there's like a hiccup, boom, it's done. Like an hour later. Like there haven't been, normally we get hot fixes like, I don't know, like
Maybe
the
about a
first
week,
2-3 days like of a
Yeah.
big event change or something like that, and he's
And
just
then
like
after
a
that,
madman.
They'd kind of be piled in with bigger packages.
Yeah, there'd be kind of
And I was
like
just
the
like,
big
oh, you
deals
have
are
any
gone,
UIs?
and it's
Here
like
it
the
is.
little stuff is being treated like big stuff. It's awesome.
Got rid of it all.
I feel the drop is better. That's what I'm feeling till now. Even the daily, I've got the silver scroll, which it's like 40-50k.
That's nice. Did you
Thank
sell
you.
it or keep it?
I just sold it because I even don't have any more money for potions.
I have so much money right now. I have 710 gold.
I've got 400,000. I'm still selling.
I have.
Well,
10K
send me
gold.
some gold, Hitman. Okay.
I don't think
Spare some change.
that's okay.
Spare some change.
So I started a druid today in Diablo.
Oh, are you gonna be on like tomorrow afternoon?
Why is the world boss up? Because I'm not gonna have a character leveled up.
No. Everybody knows. Hit me up.
Oh,
And
no, I work tomorrow.
damn. He was like, I have tomorrow like off afternoon. Like, do you wanna like do some group grinding on Diablo? And I was like, oh my god, everybody would love to. Like, I'll game with you. Oh god.
Who asked you?
Everybody knows. John.
Oh, John. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Of course I would have played with John.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know I'm John.
It'd be silly not to fucking play with John. Everybody knows him, so.
Yeah. I was able to scoop up a Ring of Spirit Execution last night.
Nice.
Yeah,
What'd you
I
get it for?
switched that out. Like 16, 17, I think. It wasn't bad.
What, is it giving you a noticeable difference, or?
Yeah, I switched that out for my Mark of the True because I've been using my bow so much.
Jay, you have 1,000,000 gold?
Yeah, Jay's fucking rich. He's finding so many great...
Jay, I forgot to tell you about the ANG tax. It's gonna cost
Yeah,
you
that's
about
important.
25,000 gold. Just saying.
For every 10,000 gold you find, it costs 1,000
Yeah.
gold.
Wait. Yeah, for every
worry
10,000
about
gold
it,
you
don't worry
find,
about it.
you
Don't worry
have
about
to
it.
give us 25,000 gold. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about the legit thing.
Remember, don't look that up, people. Just trust.
It goes back into the funding, okay? Just fuck me.
Yeah. Gives back to people in need of gold, and I am desperately in need of gold. Do you remember that show? It was like Boiling Point on MTV, and it was like I would sign you like Lorenzo up. I would be like, this is my friend Lorenzo. Like I'm gonna make sure that he is gonna go into this gas station or petrol station at this certain time. And they would give the most annoying person that they could ever do. And as long as the person that was the mark didn't swear and still kept dealing with them, every minute that they kept lasting, they would get paid more and more money, but
Oh
they
my
didn't
God,
know.
Yes, I
And
do
like
remember
one of
that.
the best ones was, it was a gas station, and this guy was like, do you want to donate your change to help the needy? And so this guy's like, yeah, and he pays with a 50. And so it's like 23.38, let's say, is his change. So the guy's obviously assuming the 38 cents is going to be his change being donated for a good cause. And so the dude just puts all the money into this, like, you know what I'm talking about, like one of those little like cups that you can't actually take it out of, but you can put stuff in. It's like a slot. And so he's like, well, I didn't mean to give you, I wasn't talking about giving all of it, like, I thought you meant the change. And he's like, well, sir, like, once it's in the cup, like, I can't take it out of the cup. And he's like, so what is this even for? And he's like, oh, it's like a really good cause. And he turns it around, and it's his picture. And it's like, help me get premium cable. So he's like, it's so that I can, like, watch that HBO shit. Like, yeah, like, I'm trying to get on that HBO. I can't afford it. I work here. So, like, I really appreciate it, man. And he's like, I thought this was going to feed the needy. He's like, I am needy. I'm in needy of some HBO. Like, what's the problem here? And it's just, how long till this person is, like, swears or walks out is, like, the point of this thing.
Yeah.
It was like back in the, like, I feel like the malicious late 90s, early 2000s, where it was like, don't worry about mental health. Like, what if you did this to, like, an unstable person?
Right.
Like, don't worry about any of that. It's fine. But it was always, like, just hilarious. Because I would have walked out before I probably would have swore. I would have been like, are you kidding me? And he'd be like, yeah, no, it's for a good cause. It's for my premium cable. And I probably would have started. I'd be like, fuck you, dude. And, like, just walked out. Like... But yeah, and they didn't actually win that much money now that I think about it. Like, if you survived a minute, I feel like you got, like, $20. But a minute of aggression or annoyance or an awkward situation is like an eternity.
Sheesh.
But yeah.
Didn't catch the entire...
I could not have gotten an easier silver bounty, so I'm happy I took it. Okay. I got one that it wants me to kill 26 Skelenons for a silver bounty chest. Like,
that's not bad. What level?
I'll sell the only level 26, and those are over in
Bromigo!
Shoreaway now. Yeah, they're in Shoreaway. What is up with my computers, Mike? Oh, I know.
What are you running gear-wise and everything, Lorenzo?
Oh, not that good. Sorry, I was at I was smoking. I heard my name when I came back, but I didn't heard the entire.
Oh,
story.
I was
Anyway.
gonna ask, what are you running for dungeons
Yeah,
and gear and
so,
stuff?
Sadly, I made a big mistake.
Uh-oh.
Lately, I sold my incubator and moonlit, and now I have pretty bad.
Oh
gear.
no!
And anyway, I will not afford anymore the pendants, so I just prepare myself for non-pendant, and I'm gonna stick to the not even epics. I thought the epics it's for non-pendant, and apparently not even. It's rare, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with epics now.
Oh my goodness! Well, you're
Yeah.
entering into the giveaways, right? Let's start one right now.
Okay, let me join.
I mean, Leica wins like 1,000 Shadow Stones a fucking stream, it feels like.
Oh, Smith. Check out this image I just got. I just
let's start off with a bang. We're going with a 500 Shadow Stones.
Look at this shit.
Go.
What do you got? Let's see.
I killed him
Hitman.
in the portal.
Oh, yes. Send me that. Yeah,
Oh,
give me.
I did. It's going up
Yeah.
on frame. I just saved it.
Yeah, go get a shitload more, but I only want I only want those bangers.
That's what I'm going for. I'm getting you shitloads of bangers.
Yeah.
And when I saw that happen, I'm like,
That's like,
banger.
yeah. Like the fucking one that you have of the Warden. Woo!
Yeah.
That was
I'm
clean as fuck, man.
I'm gonna go into
Make a
Dreamscape and get some of
purchase
the
at
Hell
the
Demon. I can use Dreamscape to get some bangers now too, dude.
Yeah, you can. That's where I initially was setting up to do it, but I'm always like so delayed where it was like I was prepping to actually physically start the stream
I'm
at
also gonna get you some
8:57.
Diablo ones. You want some Diablo ones, right?
We'll eventually want those ones, yeah. I was thinking that the way that we do want them, but I was also thinking a little bit more of the because I don't think our community isn't huge Diablo fans.
That's what I was also
So
thinking.
I was not thinking of actually really doing any real streaming of Diablo and playing
kinda
it
thought
and
that was gonna be
recording, and
more
it'd be like
our-
every single time that we, like, I'm gonna start doing every dungeon that I go into that I haven't done. I'm gonna record, and then I'll be like, this is this dungeon. And I'm not gonna say shit over it. It's just gonna be the dungeon thing.
Yeah.
Like, and
Or
just
maybe a
see
boss
how.
fight or a
Yeah,
world
yeah,
boss.
exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if we go fight a world boss, like, I'll record like 10 minutes of it.
PNG fights world boss or something.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't think our community really wants to watch Diablo, and
think they do.
it's not really have anything to do with NFT gaming. So I know that we have a bunch of stuff that doesn't have to do with NFT gaming just because
And
of the nature
Now that
of the
Lost
industry.
Relics, is it really an ARPG? I wouldn't even kind of categorize those games together anymore. Because I would say Diablo and Lost Relics are now two different worlds.
They definitely are, because Diablo is now an open world with,
ARPG.
yeah, and this is now
An amazing Dark Souls, everything I've ever wanted game.
yeah,
So,
this different thing. But so it's like we're still going to release videos on what goes on in Diablo because
for sure.
I love Diablo too much, and it's like for anyone that ever questions why, like if you look at the memes, let's say, we'll pull in a lot of views from those things, which will roll out eventually again soon. But it's like it will be like the reason for it is that the NFT gaming space isn't enough as its own to strictly make, because the goal is that everybody that's part of ANG can make enough money from ANG that this is what we can do only. And so it's not going to be possible with NFT gaming until NFT gaming blows up, and it's not going to
Not
for a long time, in my opinion, at this
I
point.
couldn't even give a logical date on when.
Yeah.
Or even if.
I'll shoot a shot in the dark. 5 years from now, like major studios will start to have NFT style
I'm
assets
honestly-
inside their game, but they won't be real
Yeah.
because they will be acting as if they are Steam synthetic NFTs, where it's like it's not really an NFT if it's on a third-party server.
It'll be like, it's Fortnite, and you can buy your skins, and you can still sell your skins, but only through us.
But I will say, like, so it's like the idea of why I had TwitchCon videos and stuff like that. There's no fucking NFT shit going on. It's just we want to pull in the gaming community, and I've started to like kind of view this as like a good thing to break the mold for some of this NFT gaming, because it's like our liquidity pool of people that are actually NFT gamers is not enough to maintain any quality of life with money from the revenue, because the community pool is so small. What is really valuable that will still pertain to all NFT gaming is if we do games that are not NFT games, but educate people and pull them into the NFT games from those. So it is an odd style of pivot, but the end game is still trying to get everybody on board with NFT gaming. But it's like, we don't have a large enough community to do any real noise. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, we have to dip into AAA standard gaming and start being like, the idea that I have would be that they like the personalities that are going to be on these things, and then they follow that personality into where we normally operate. And they're like, what is this? This looks kind of fun. And it's all honesty, like if you watch people having fun, even if the game wasn't fun, you want to be a part of it. Like, realistically. Like, if I watch a bunch of people playing a broken game and they're having a blast while
And
playing
they're
it,
still having a good time.
I want to play the
I
broken
mean, that's-
game.
that's
Like, because
what
it's
made
like,
me
that
play
looked fun. There,
DU
like,
for
everybody
so
was jamming
long.
it.
Like, that's why I played DU for so long. It's like, well, it's broken as fuck, but we're all having a great time
Yeah,
together
that's
right
literally what kept it going. Was just
And
I
then
just
as soon
I
as
said
that
I just want to
ended-
play with my friends. I don't care that we're all
Yeah.
sitting there killing a
Barely.
hippogriff 500 times in a
now.
row.
Killing 8,000 bears a night.
Yeah, like it was just a fun change of pace of being like, hey, that's actually you.
This is kind of vanilla WoW.
But at the same time too, like how many fucking Lost Relics players went over to DU?
Oh yeah.
And DU is a
exactly.
boring as shit game.
Awful. Horrible.
It's
Terrible
so
game.
boring.
They never updated it. It's gone nowhere. It doesn't actually have dungeons, and it's called Dungeon Universe. Lost Relics isn't called Dungeon Universe, and it has dungeons.
It does have relics though.
It also has relics.
What is it? Let's see here. Been ignoring the chat here. What do we got? Bromigo, Moonlit, Tears, Bloodstone, Frosty Delights, Screamies, and Netherband. That's not bad.
That's a good setup.
Yeah, do you actually find yourself using the Delight often? When Engine was $6, 500 Shadow Stones was $30. Something to think about. Still blows my mind a bit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
San Diego, I do know. But, I mean,
Yo.
the idea of being conservative with money, giving back to the community, probably lost merit a long time ago, considering that, I don't know. We're in easily the close to 1 million Shadow Stones of value going out on the spreadsheet. For the values at those times.
Discord when you get a chance.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna finish this dungeon, and then I'll check it out.
Dungeon.
Yeah, this is a French dungeon.
French dungeon.
Yeah, there's croissants and shit.
If Nico is here, he'd be shaking his head at
The
us.
Shadow Blades are using baguettes to hit me.
Yes. This baguette's been out for 30 days, and you're like, no.
Don't worry, the bombardiers are from America. They're actually throwing hamburgers, and that's cholesterol that blows up
Oh no.
like around you when it happens.
Could you imagine that kind of if people started reskinning monsters in this game?
That'd be
Having their own
pretty. That'd be
assets?
pretty fun.
That'd be hilarious. Like you can mod your own monsters. Like I'm gonna make the Bombardiers Hartman. And then you got just Hartman running around throwing bombs at you. All right, and I'm gonna make the Skelenauts Buzz Lightyear.
I don't know why that guy just died right there.
Oh yeah, there are Skelenauts.
I feel like the Scorn just did pre-damage to him before he could actually do damage to me, because I did not hit that guy, and he fucking died.
He probably just had it coming then.
I mean, he definitely had it coming. He was trying to fuck with the governor
He probably
giveaways.
just saw you and he was like, no.
Yeah. You don't even have a name tag. Why don't you just lie down?
He didn't even have a name tag.
He didn't have a name tag.
Look, man, I don't have a name tag. I'm probably gonna die. Just don't. I
Just
know-
lie down.
I know
I'll
my
act
place.
like I killed you. I'll move on. It's fine, okay? You might have a family. I don't know.
You can live to go on and see you in the next episode.
Rosh! Sorry. Why are you sorry? Is it because we're playing Lost Relics?
How many things? Oh, I have to fish resources. Okay, that's good. 'Cause I fished everything. Dude, I am 22,000 experience from 40 fishing. I'm getting that shit tonight.
Woo! I like it.
I'm gonna finally have 40 in every single one.
I am not there.
It's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. And the problem is like, it was because, like, you remember when we had Vism Vaults pre-patch? I sat there from level 30 to 40 mining. I only did Vism Vaults.
I feel like
I was grinding them out. So, like, when I did Herbalism, I was only doing Brawn Woodlands.
That's gross.
Yeah. People were watching my stream going, how can you do this for 20 hours?
I probably would have booed
I need
you.
to get my Herbalism up.
I'd have been like,
They'd
you
be
know what? After 2 hours, I would have been like, boo!
Yeah.
Boo!
That's why that's why, if you remember at the time, I was messing with all those one-hit builds. Because I was sick of getting hit by all the poison enemies in those dungeons. So I was like, how can I get around that? So I was messing with those really neat one-hit builds I had going on.
Oh my god,
And
you
that's how I
stunned me?
discovered all those. Or I guess not really discovered, but
You were the first one.
I was using them.
Ever.
I don't know if ever, but I'll take it.
I think we're gonna do a hard yes, ever.
Pretty sure Hellblade beat me to every...
I'm pretty sure we can pay Hellblade off to say otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, we probably can,
Okay, let me post those videos and I'm ready to do some dumps with you. Nice.
The grinding time?
Indeed.
Woo!
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Get it.
Are you posting the video?
Yeah, I was posting to different social media. As I told you, I created a motivational channel. I feel that I have to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel it's a niche, and for the moment I'm doing some videos with different quotes of all time, and this is like my first video related to the quotes, and it's the quotes of Albert Einstein.
I love Einstein. Yeah, post a link.
Okay, I just worked like a few hours on it, but it's only shorts. It's shorts
Oh, yeah.
from YouTube. So it's
Definitely no shorts. I think we've released 500 shorts.
oh yeah, indeed. I also
I'm a
seen
bar
them
snap,
on your channel. I don't know
Yeah.
why I said if you know them, as long as I already saw a
Hey.
few of you.
I appreciate you going to the channel and watching the other ones. Actually, we should. It's
Good
been a little while though since we heard from one of our sponsors. Now that I think about it,
So you want to post this? Where should I post it?
post it in the chat.
Oh, it's working. Okay. If
It
people
should.
wanna see-
I'll unblock it if it does block it.
If people want to see that, okay, why not? And I would
And
definitely
if
like
it does block it, post it or send it to me on Discord,
On
and then I'll
Discord?
post it. But
Okay,
I
we
think
can do that.
it may block you, but I should be able to unblock it.
I'm not so good at video editing, but all I can say is that I've learned so many things these last days, and I have to admit that the AI they are doing a pretty good job.
Bromigo. The AI is doing a good one though.
Yep, indeed. I've seen so many things that they were automated that I'm astonished. I even saw the software with I saw a video on YouTube with Leonardo DiCaprio, like
Yeah.
saying different things, but it was not him. It was only.
Oh, you're
an
talking
app
about
that
the
simulates-
deep fakes.
Yeah.
I've been looking into AI to circumvent systems of automation that I have to do, but there are certain things like I was testing one out for YouTube posting with SEO, and at first I was like, this will work. And then I let it run about 50 iterations, and by the time I got to 50, it was like so out of whack from what I would have wanted it to be that I was like, that one's out. There are other AI bots that Hitman's looked into with Discord. There are ones that I've looked into for like multi-stream posting and stuff. And
I don't know how to get ChatGPT to be integrated into
well,
our Discord.
well, there are other ones that you can sample like and not fully pay for. That there are pay services for one. There's one that I've like seriously been looking into where it takes over Twitter. It will run an Instagram, a TikTok, a Facebook, and take everything from the YouTube,
That's amazing.
like core, and you can tell it to like shut the fuck up and do a variation of this which works for the SEO of each of them. TikTok, I don't know enough about, so I don't know how the SEO is actually fully working with that system, but I know that the samples that I've run for Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter have all actually fitted generally. Like, I would be able to do better SEO, but the fact that I don't have to do any of it is like a huge value, and now you could have a presence pulling from 5 different social medias, because realistically, Angie is on YouTube and Twitch by proxy.
Right.
Like, I don't post on fucking Twitter. I don't do any of that shit. I know that I should, but yeah, see, Bromigo, I don't want TikTok. I won't have that at the
That's
home
our
system
problem.
here.
It's like,
But
and like, I might do a TikTok for us eventually. I'm kind of the guy that's been.
I do know I was talking with John today, and there is a TikTok. They do have a TikTok account and run it at Haptics, which I have advised them not to multiple times and stuff because of the data harvesting, like the severity of it, which is why I would never use the Wi-Fi when I was at Haptics, was because they have TikTok, and I know that if I connect to the Wi-Fi, they have all of my information as well, even if I did not sign up for TikTok. But they already have their breach system. Like, he has an army of interns, and I would be like, part of your guys' shit is marketing. Have one of them set the whole fucking account up, and then I can run it through the AI and never have the fucking program. Like, I can post actively and choose to post through the AI program that's going to access this account. That, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure that I can put a external hard drive to have the AI in there, because the AI is obviously going to have TikTok on the computer to be able to access it fully. Unless it just can go through the desktop version of it, but either way, I was going to isolate the AI for doing that into its own section of a highly restricted server at home.
Anyway, I think it's not a bad idea to expose yourself on different social media platforms with the channel and all those things, but related to TikTok, I don't know what to say.
That's my thing. It's like
I've heard some bad things
it's
about
very bad things, and
I also
We're in
can say
blockchain.
personally, I have some things that I don't like to see on any platform, but on TikTok I feel that they are pushing that bad things to me, and I just said, okay, I'm done with it. I uninstalled it.
I feel you. I mean, unfortunately, you're already hosed because it was installed. In the idea that they have all of your information.
It's already on my
all
tablet
of it
right now. Yep,
it's
on my tablet right now.
And
I'm fucked.
you exposed everyone in your home too. It's like an STD.
It's
It's like anybody, or it's like not an STD. It's like an airborne virus. Anybody that is in the general vicinity of it is
And
now
the only
exposed to it,
reason-
which
the
is
only
why I
reason
don't
I
support
did
it.
The
I
only
mean, what I
reason
don't like
is I've got a friend who speedruns Super Mario World on TikTok, and I used to help him at the time, and he averages over 10,000 viewers. When
I
he
don't
goes
doubt
live.
it.
So it's like he needed me to moderate, and I was like, I really don't want to be on TikTok, but man, for you, I'll get on TikTok. I'll help you moderate. I'm watching you every night. It's the least I can do, and that's why I made a TikTok account. Like
Dab time.
That was why I ended up doing.
you were brave to do that.
It was like
Very
I
funny.
just I just really, it's like I wanted to help him out. It's like,
I don't think that a lot of people do the extent of TikTok's
I mean, what
deep
I don't like
dive.
there, it's like, for me at least, I don't like the fact that they are promoting the gambling, casino, and all those things.
Why
And
don't you like that?
like as much as I try to choose to hide those things from me, I don't know, they are keep bombarding me with those things, and I was like, okay, I admit it's game over for me. I will uninstall it, and that's it.
So, like, how does that differ? With that type of thing, the gambling, let's say. Like, I enjoy gambling, but I don't. I will never be like, everybody should go out there and put 20 on black on roulette. Like,
Indeed.
it's good to go. Like, I don't have that gene or whatever it is that is like I've had a friend that was obsessed with gambling. He'd lose $20,000 in a weekend and like not blink an eye, and then make 50 grand 1 month, or like it was just constant chaos of stability, and I'm not about that. I like stability, so I'm not a huge gambler. I do like to gamble, but I know that I only go into the casino when I'm comfortable walking out without. Like, assume I'm going to lose, like, most of the time. I don't usually lose, like, because I'll play, like, blackjack or poker. I'm not usually losing, but it's like I still will go to play roulette or maybe do some slots. I know these are dead metrics of all this thing. I don't have the gene where it's like, I lost $500. I need to keep fucking gambling to get that back. And then just get sinker and sinker and sinker. But I also feel like I feel like I get exposed to a lot of products or things of that nature that I do not prescribe to, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Like, because I mean,
I don't know, but
you shouldn't encourage people to do these type of behaviors.
Indeed.
But at the same time, it's like, what's the huge difference between a soda commercial and a gambling commercial? One's gonna kill you, and one's gonna kill you financially. Like, I mean, it's just like, it's vices being. I don't view them as like,
maybe
heinous.
one kills you in time. The soda kills you in time, but this one it's
kind of this weird duality where it's like, I believe in blockchain and freedom. Like, so it's like, let people have. It's like, I don't think anybody should actually sign up. We joke all the time about ANG OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans is like absurd. Absolutely absurd how much money some people are making, and I don't get it. Like, there's free shit all over the internet, but there's this many people paying for this crap.
Still paying for it.
I don't understand, but it's like,
and what's weird is
the idea is like
new generation of people paying for it. And
yeah,
but it's free now. Why are you paying for it?
I've never understood it, but it's still prevalent and everything, and I don't think that OnlyFans should be restricted from like advertising. It's kind of like, it's just like, vices make money, and that's just
indeed. I don't see it as
I don't have to
thing
support them.
Restricted.
I guess is like, it's just a weird like kind of zone where it's like, I agree with you. I don't like seeing gambling things, but at the same time, it's like, how many people rely on like the jobs, like particularly
a lot of that stuff gets tailored to you too. You get a lot of those crypto games.
Like, online gambling just became legal I think a year and a half ago in Michigan, and it has exploded here. Like, no one was using billboards anymore, really. Like, local businesses were using billboards on the highway. There was we have Indian casinos here, but online gambling was still illegal. There were no sports bookies that were legal. There were Indian casinos that you could use their gambling license, and they would take a facilitation fee that they would call Vegas and place sports bets for you. But that was the only way that you could do it in Michigan, at least, because the Indian casinos don't operate on U.S. law. They have Indian law, and they just legalized it here, and it's fucking everywhere. I will say that.
Indeed,
everywhere.
that's the problem in our country too, and I don't know in other countries, but I swear I feel here it's more than in any other country. It's like next to school. I have even next to me like 5 casinos. I swear one next to each other. Like it's not. They don't even care. Like I know a few years ago when I was seeing like two supermarket one next to each other, I felt like why you will do that.
The supermarkets next to each other is kind of messed up. The casinos next to each other is a controlled metric of marketing. Because if there's already one there, people are traveling to that location to gamble.
Five.
No, but that's how it goes, though, right? Like, because so someone opens, that's why you wouldn't put a casino far away from the strip in Vegas. Like, it's strictly like an economic marketing tactic. Because it's like, Lorenzo, let's say you opened the first one of the 5. So I go to open the second one. You've already done so much groundwork pulling people to that location area to gamble as being the first one. I'm going to put mine as close as possible to yours and make mine a little bit better. So that everyone who was already planning on traveling to yours, that was the first one, is now going to go to the second one. And then so on with the third,
I
the
can
fourth,
understand
the
your idea. The same facts like having a phone or a product which you copy it and you make it a bit better. You give something
Apple,
an extra,
where they put a 15 on it for the next year or something.
Indeed. I can understand that, but to have even on the metro, on buses, on TV, on publicity, on commercial, everywhere, I swear, sometimes I'm thinking I don't want to fucking go outside of my house because I will be visually attacked by all those things. Even on the if I go out of the city on the how it's called, the big road.
Yeah, the highway.
Yep. It's everywhere, left, right, bonus here.
Do you guys have
do this, do that. It's like too
in other
much.
countries,
Wait,
though,
do you guys
that
have the? Wait, do
where
you
you
guys
live,
have the
Lorenzo?
billboards that are actually fully digital? Like if you were gonna watch like a 5-second like clip of a commercial, let's say, on your
Or
phone.
like a GIF.
Do you have billboards that are on the highway that are fully video?
No, they have the paper one, like on paper.
Yeah, the
but
normal
not-
ones. Like,
Yeah,
so
but not,
we've had, like, around our area, around Detroit, they just started adding those, and I am, like, so annoyed by it because what the fuck? Like, you guys put a
How
video
distracting.
up. That's what I'm saying. How is it illegal for me to look at my phone while I'm driving, but you guys put what would have been on my phone on a billboard and it's actively playing as a giant LED, like a 60 like foot LED.
And then the
Good
best
point
part
of view.
is you'll look at it and then you'll be like,
Damn.
I'm looking at it halfway through, and then it flashes to the next one.
That's what I'm
Because
saying
those
though, but it's
billboards
like,
have more than
but there's
one.
also, we have the motion ones now. Like, I understand
Oh.
that when it flashes between, you can have one billboard with 10 advertisements. I got
Yeah.
that old one where there were stills, but they're
I will not
motion.
wonder-
Like,
I will not wonder to see some accidents on those parts of the road where
exactly,
you have that,
exactly.
because
Like,
when you are fucking
what?
also drunk or something, or whoever
Literally.
will drive by drinking, I don't know, if a
you're
little
gonna
bit
put
or
a
more.
fucking live playing
It's-
video on the highway?
Then
It's like there's no volume, but they're making up for it in what's going on the screen.
only by the flashes from it.
Yes, like that's
can
what, because
imagine
it's not just
you-
because I didn't have a huge problem with a billboard that was an LED, but it was flashing 5 different stills. You know, where it would be like every couple seconds it would change between each company's advertisement, but it was a traditional billboard's advertisement.
Right.
There's now ones that we just drove by today that are full motion going on. And it's just like, well, this seems counterproductive. Like,
Why not hand me a beer?
I can watch it. Yeah, like I can watch it. I understand there's a lot of Teslas in Michigan now, but at the same time, you're still supposed
But
to be
still.
paying attention to the road.
Yep.
That was another one. Me and my wife were asking if you had a Tesla, would you use the auto drive?
I would try it.
Man, yeah, maybe try 1 or 2 times, but it's still in testing. I've seen already so many accidents, or at least I heard, if I didn't saw personally or.
I
such
heard
things.
there's
And,
actually been
yeah.
only 5.
Yeah, the actual ones that weren't done by users, it's been like
It's only
less
been
than
5.
10. Yeah,
And
it's been very good.
I heard that 3 of the 5 were they hit robots on the Google campus during testings,
Oh, so that's even different.
which I also
Okay.
thought was really funny. We were always worried about AI robots rising up against us. We didn't think about
they're
them
going for
fighting
each
each other first.
There's a rebellion going on already.
But I heard that that's actually what happened for 3 of them. But I did hear that there were errors. But
Is that another
I
fucking
have
robot
like
on the road?
our car, like our newest car has auto parallel parking.
Oh,
Nope.
have you
Uh-uh.
ever tried it even?
No.
Because like, yeah, what if it didn't work?
Because what if it didn't work? I mean,
You
maybe
would
I'll
bump
put
it,
like
alright.
2 of our trash cans out one day, because I assume that'll be big enough for it to be like, I don't want to hit those things. But my mom
I mean-
used the same system as ours is, and she was like, I used it a few times when I wasn't confident in doing it, where it's like I needed, you know, a foot of extra space total to be like really comfortable doing a really good parallel park job. And she'd be like, I mean,
I'll
I
straight up
can
go
do it
on.
pretty well, but I need like a foot and a half, and then I'll be able to get it in.
I need like a football.
I mean,
field.
I don't know what to say about Tesla and letting it park or drive or all those things.
I don't
I
use
can
my
see it
cars.
as a future, as something that will be good in the future, but for the moment,
Yeah,
even if you will have multiple things to secure, like if the brake are not working anymore, to have an extra safe something and have multiple safety things, even if they have all those things, I will still not count on them, because as an example, in my country the roads are so bad. I don't know how Tesla recognize when the road is bad and all the type of bad roads.
yeah.
And
Does Tesla's auto drive work
holes
actually on like dirt
and-
roads?
like it could be so many variables that could impact its behavior, and yeah, for the moment I just see
I
it as
don't
a nice
want
future,
a Tesla, because like
but
when I'm driving, I don't even like being a passenger in anybody's car. Like I want to drive.
Yep.
Like, because it's
Yep.
like I trust myself, and
indeed
this is not a game. I value my
least-
life. I got shit to do.
at least you can stay chill, even if you are the one that you're driving and it's supposed
Oh,
to not
I get
be
super
that chill.
mad at other people, but like I don't actually fuck with them, because I know if I think that's so one of the things that makes me so mad is tailgating,
Yeah.
because I will always keep at least 3 car lengths between someone. I don't care if I want to be going faster. Like 9 times out of 10, people that aren't driving as fast as you want them to be can't, because there's traffic. Like, that's the reason why they're driving a couple miles under. Like, because it's like the rule of thumb in at least Michigan. If the speed limit is 70 miles per hour, which I think is like 100 and something kilometers per hour, if you are, that's the speed limit. But if you're in the left lane, because we'll have 2-lane highways generally, and if you're in the left lane, that means that you should be going about 80 miles per hour, or at the very least 70. If you don't want to go those speeds, you continuously transition to the right lane every time someone who wants to go those speeds comes up on your ass. But there will be people that it's like, I want to go 80 miles an hour or 90. Like I'll drive like 90 or 95 on certain highways. Like, just depends on what's going on or how busy the highway is at that time. But it's like, if I'm driving 65, it's not because I am choosing to, and these people will be like, a foot from your car, and it's like, we're still going 65 miles an hour. Like, what happens if I had to slam my brakes on? Like, not only, like, I don't give a fuck about your car. The fact that I have to deal with you screwing up the back end of my car is super annoying to me, and it's just like, just back it up. It's okay. We're not going to get there any quicker.
You're still gonna arrive in the same spot, you know.
If I heard it takes 300 miles for 15 to 20 miles per hour over the speed limit, at least in the United States, to would actually save you more than 5 minutes.
Yep.
And it's like, get off
Here
my
is-
fucking butthole. Like, I'm just trying to drive.
In my country, they are so crazy with the driving, and especially the taxi drivers. Damn, you're even thinking like, how the fuck did they took their driving license? Like, we have even a person who went viral on internet,
They're the
on YouTube.
scariest and best drivers.
He was making some mistakes, and the person that saw that guy making some mistake, he was like, "What are you doing? Why are you doing all of this?" And that crazy person, he was like, "What the fuck you want? You don't know where we are here. We're in Romania. Like, we are doing whatever we want. Like, what the fuck?
This is Romania. This is how we do shit around here."
People on the street, like, damn, I prefer to go with bicycle, you know, and it's safer.
Man. They're the, like, we live in a, do you have the term blue collar in Romania?
No, what's that?
So white collar is considered when you have like an office job, like you're, you know, dealing with office work type of stuff. And then a blue collar job is when we consider like you getting your hands dirty, like you're an electrician, a plumber, construction worker, a landscaper.
You mean like having different priorities?
I mean, like, depending on how you look at it, but it's like there are some, like, the irony being, currently in the United States, no one wants to generally work blue-collar jobs, and they want white-collar jobs, and blue-collar jobs make about twice as much money as white-collar jobs. Like,
But how do you recognize, like, it's really about the color of the car?
No, it's, originally, the reason why that term exists is because office people did wear white collars, and manual labor people traditionally wore a denim collar, like, when that term showed up, which is why it's blue collar and white collar.
Interesting.
But it's the idea of working in an office building that doesn't require something that requires like a physical skill or like a physical labor skill is a blue collar worker.
Oh, nice bird, by the way.
Nice what?
The bird that you have, the pet.
Oh yeah,
I've
yeah.
never seen it.
That one
Looks
is
nice.
a multiverse dragon that is.
Damn.
He's supposed
It's
to be
so
made of
cool.
metal.
So cool.
It's sludge, right?
No, this one is not sludge. This is the other one that I have.
Looks like a baby bird.
Zigzag or something, or Zigog. Yeah, it's like a baby dragon, essentially. That's like actually what it is, because the game that it works in 5 different games.
The real
Nice.
game it's from is dead.
Is from it is dead, but originally it was a character that you
Dragons
could
of
use to
Lunaria or
turn into a
something.
larger dragon.
Dragons
Nice.
of-
But it was part of like
Give
the
me a sec,
engine
please.
multiverse.
Give me
It
a
was
sec,
like
guys.
it was like
No
a
problem.
reading type game. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it was.
Where it was dragons you bred instead of like
Dragons.
Axie or Nestables.
What is that? I think you can actually read. Oh, look at this
It was-
motherfucker! Where did you
Dragons of
come from?
something.
Oh, you hit me hard right there.
And one
Okay.
of those generic, you know, just fucking. I don't even know how to say it.
Oh, you can hit me from that far away. Oh, you'd actually be really easy if I tried to not take damage from you. What a loser! Oh my god!
Do you think Nether Band or Mark of the True?
Zikog. Yeah, Jay's got one of those. Oh, Silver Bounty and Zenny. Nice, Jay.
Yeah.
Bromigo saying Trogdori. What is that?
Trogdor. It's from. Are you kidding me?
Am I just blanking on it?
Do you not know who Trogdor is? Do you not know who Strongbad is? Have you never heard the song Trogdor? Were you not on the internet in the early 2000s?
Trogdor. No, I don't know this song. Dragon, Homestar, Strong, Bad, Trogdor, Homestar. Strong,
Yeah,
Bad,
from
email?
Homestar Runner. It was a.
I know.
it was
I
before
don't know
YouTube.
that one.
Yeah, it was before we had YouTube. There was a website called Homestar Runner, and they would release the most hilarious shorts. And one
I
of the
never
songs,
fucking use that.
They released a song called Trogdor about a giant dragon with that was ripped as hell. And it was so good that they put that song in Guitar Hero 3.
Okay.
I had one that I sent every time my wife, like, I like to always, like, joke, you know how much I love Jesus. There's one that I always play for my wife. That's a hilarious song that I found. And it's so bad. It's so good, though. Here we go. Where is it? She gets so mad every time I play it.
I've posted the YouTube link with the shorts that I've done.
You guys don't even care about him. You guys are going to hell. Sorry. I guess you can just say some Hail Marys, you'll be fine. Yeah, boom, there you go.
What you listen over there?
Whoa! We have some random unsigned rappers going on right now.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's go dungeon.
Alright, I sent you it, Spiz. It is literally a 55-second song.
Yeah, no, I found it.
Oh, never mind.
I looked up. Listen to the Do. All right. I'm always weary to play these things on YouTube because they're so fucking strict. It's like I play the one thing, and if someone's already a partner on it, they get the rights to like all of my money.
I feel like Homestar Runner you'd be good on, but again, I don't know anymore.
Oh shit! I forgot to do the horse knife ad. All right. Well, after this dungeon, we'll have a word from our sponsors.
Oh, I also found a mysterious nest egg.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Did you open it?
And then, no, I didn't. It's sitting in my inventory. I also found
Do
a
it.
treasure trove yesterday too.
Easy
Everybody's opening them, okay, dude?
I'm not opening that thing. dude.
Open
Sell
it.
There's never anything in it. I'm just gonna get.
Open it, dude!
Relics.
Oh my
I just
God.
sold my silver bounty chest.
How does anybody
may-
sell these things? You guys are out of your mind. I'd open
need
every one of them.
money.
Don't remember about my warden that I found, and I opened it. It was the money for my next pendant, but I opened it and it was empty.
I've opened one Warden's chest, and I got a Moonlit Valor.
Really?
See, I've opened.
I do have
at least
100%
10
on that
warden
one, and I've
chests.
sold. I did sell the other.
I've opened
I've
over
never
100
opened it. I've had
gold
options
bounties.
to open the. I've
I've
had
opened
3.
over 300 silver bounties, and I still have gotten nothing less than a blue.
I'm so
Like,
tempted to like buy
why
a
would I keep
fucking
opening
pendant
these
tonight
things?
and just buy a shitload of chests and
I've
just
done that.
rain
Like,
down
that's-
fire.
I've done that on stream before. Like I
I know.
once bought like 100 golds
I-
and 50 silvers. On
but I have
stream, and I was
spiz
like,
luck.
Let's open them. And it's like nothing. It was the same with Jay. I mean, the same thing happened to me when I started to do it. It was.
I
like,
mean, I bought 20 or what was it, 22 maybe the other stream, and I got a blockchain. I got
I think
spiz
I'm
luck
just
in
not
my
opening
favor.
them.
Nice.
I have 2 Warden's keys actually. I should fucking buy a
Nice.
pendant and sell it, and buy the Warden's chests and open those bitches and get 2 more Moonlit Valors because I obviously will
At least,
get 2 more.
at least 2.
I've got
At least I might even get
Warden's
2 in
keys up
1.
on the
That's
market.
true. That's true. It's a strong possibility.
Yeah, I've got 2 Warden keys up on the market.
Do you?
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
probably absurdly priced.
Yeah, 20K.
Warden's chests?
No, the key.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need the keys.
Oh, you're good on the key. Yeah.
I got the keys.
You got them keys.
I got them keys. I'm like the janitor over here. I got a whole fucking ring of keys for this
Ready
game.
to clean up.
Yeah,
All the
I don't know what half of them
thanks.
go to, just like a janitor, but I got those motherfuckers.
But you know which one when you need it too. even if
Maybe.
you're not good.
Maybe.
Or you're that janitor that's like, hold on.
I'm the
Hold on.
janitor that's like, hold on. Like, I'm gonna be like, don't worry, there's only 168 left to go through. We're gonna get through this.
Indeed.
Don't worry, guys.
There's a
All
crime
at
scene
their time.
happening in there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If you want it so
swear
bad,
it's
call
the
the
blue
fucking principal. Jesus.
I think it's the blue one. I think it's the blue
Oh,
one.
I read the funniest story today when I woke up, and it was principal in Wyoming has to take care of horses for the day, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, let's read this bitch. Or in Montana, sorry, not Wyoming. Apparently there is this old law that is still in place that if any student should ride to a public school on their horse, it is the principal's duty by law to
Find a
feed
spot.
and care for this horse while those said students are in school. And so 2 students found this out, printed this out, made sure, like, they were like, we checked with our parents, like, this is real, right? Like, and they called the circuit court, and they were like, yes, this is technically a enacted law that is still live. And so they showed up, and the principal was in good spirit. They were like not doing it maliciously, like kind of as a joke. And the principal then was like, I do have to say, I did have things that the superintendent needed, but I was then legally allowed to have another day of a delay for those things because I had to tend to the students' horses for the day. And he was like, I'll be honest, I encouraged them to bring them back the next time, but it was just like so funny because it's like the principal didn't fucking know this was happening, and the 2 students just show up with legislation. Like, well, here you go, buddy. Principal
Yeah,
Skinner,
that would
you
apply
need to
in our
take care of
country.
these
I
horses.
will buy a horse only to go to school with it and
Literally, right?
look from the school at the principal how he's feeding it and taking care of it.
The best was too, because he was like, they brought like food and like hay for the horses, you know, for the day. Because obviously the school is not prepared to handle
Indeed.
that. But they jokingly, they were like, we also though gave them a bill for the food for the day, like as a joke, and the school district had the local court pay it. Because they were like, technically, the state is required to pay for the food for the day. They did provide the food, which we are technically, apparently, supposed to be providing as well. It was like part of this. There's supposed to be a provision for.
I will go only with hungry horses over
It's like,
there.
it's so funny too, because it's so old. It's like a provision for transportation to public schools. And it's literally saying that there needs to be a ready supply of hay, water, and shelter for horses. And it's like still enactable. It's just like, they were like, we're not gonna bring our horses back. But when we didn't expect them to pay, it was just part of this like joke for this
We
video.
just wanted to see how
Like,
far
yeah,
this would go.
yeah,
and
we
what
wanted to
exactly
do a
as far as we
video and
wanted.
see if people like liked it, and it was just like that's good wholesome fun, and I enjoyed
is.
every minute of that.
You didn't hurt anyone. Nobody was. Yeah, it's like.
But it was just like
that's
too
good
funny
shit.
too, because they were laughing because it was like a check for like $13 and like something cents, like for, it was like the state promptly mailed it out.
Yeah, that's funny. As fuck.
Yeah, I was like, I enjoyed that.
I seen you yourself like going at school with on a horse, like chill
That would just be hilarious to begin with. I'd be like, all right.
with a cowboy hat.
Yeah,
on.
exactly. They both had cowboy hats because I know they were like, all right, mom, pop, and
gotta
just
go
give them a
full
little,
on, right?
little tip of the
Mustard.
cap, like, all right.
Get the boots, assless chaps.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Come on.
Got some spurs on for the day. Like when he's
Leather.
walking around, it's like ching, ching, every time he fucking steps.
Saying things like from
Is
a
that the guy
western,
who
like
brought the
howdy.
horse? You know that's the guy who brought the horse.
Montana's an open carry state. They just got a 6-shooter on their side. Like, don't matter. Like, yeah.
Howdy.
I do have to say,
You know,
Michigan is an open carry state, but no one does that. Like, no one does that.
Yeah, we're okay.
But where my parents moved in New Mexico, everybody does that, and I didn't know that. It's like I've been around guns my entire life. I don't have an issue with guns. I think they're a good thing. But it was jarring the first time, like, because they don't have much in the town that they're in, and so it's like they have like a Target, like the Walmart coming in. The Walmart was like a big deal. And I remember going into like Walmart over there and walking down just like a random aisle, and there's like 3 people with pistols on their hips, like fully exposed. And it's like, I'm comfortable. Like I'd honestly rather see it than not see it, but I'm also comfortable with guns. But I wasn't used to seeing them out as prevalently. And it was just like so funny where everyone's like, what do you mean? Like, I saw you on my piece, what do you think? Like, pulls it out. Like, oh, well, like, I was just looking at it. But all right. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very nice. It's a very nice piece.
It's definitely a gun that looks like
It's
it
a
could end a
gun.
life.
You do what you need to do. But yeah, it was kind of jarring. And they just changed laws here where you don't need CCPs anymore. The concealed carry permits
Oh no.
to conceal carry. But to be fair, Michigan, like I said, has always been an open carry state. So like if I
Right.
had it on a holster and it's viewable by 75 degrees staring straight on me, it's legal. But it's like, it's kind of weird. Because I never...
Guns. I'm one of
the
those
gun's not the
people.
problem, the people that have them
I know, but people are also that's my biggest fear are 90% human beings. So giving those people guns is also even more scary. So yeah, it is. You're right. It is the people, but people are scared.
I know they're very
Yeah.
intimidating.
And most of the population is scary like that. Like most of them probably should.
No, I do think I do not agree with the licensing agreements personally, but
Like
you know, I've
get,
been
like,
raised around them.
and I'm all about. I have nothing wrong with them by any
No one's ever like. I guess I've been around a ton of people that I don't think should have.
And yeah, I've been around them my whole life too. My
But I've
dad
been around
was a
much
hunter.
more people
I
that
went
should.
hunting with my dad. My dad, and my uncle
I hate
used to go
hunting.
shooting. I hated hunting. I stopped immediately because, well, for one, I didn't like watching an animal get killed.
Yeah, I didn't want to pull the trigger. I had one chance to shoot a deer, and I just didn't want
Yeah, I
to
went
do it.
squirrel hunting,
I wanted that
thankfully.
meat. I'm not gonna
And we
lie.
didn't-
Like I definitely took the meat when someone else did, but I had the first
Yeah.
opportunity. I did not take it, and I just get bored. I'm just like, I don't want to sit there for 2 hours waiting for someone to come unless I have to.
I just remember.
I could just go to the
traumatic
supermarket.
Experience part of it for me
Yeah.
was.
Be back. I could take a nap in that time.
We went squirrel hunting, and I just remember my dad really, really, really wanted me to shoot the gun because I had never shot a gun, and still to this day I'd never shot a gun. But
We'll
like,
see. I'm gonna try to get you out to that target range.
he really. I mean, you probably could. I probably would because I do want
Trying
to
to-
learn.
Trying to get you there. I don't want to shoot anything living.
With the artificial intelligence
But it's
end of
fun.
the world coming, I'm
Pow,
gonna
pow,
need to
pow.
know how to operate a weapon.
Do you have guns in Romania? I mean, obviously there are guns in Romania, but are they like legal?
I
Like,
suppose, but not much, not many, not people. We here
assume in
is
the country
chill,
there's a
with
lot
the
of guns,
police
though,
and
right?
everything. Here it's maybe the lowest criminal rate or whatever. It's really chill here.
well, is
We
it
are
like,
chill.
is it like most of, like I'll say England's one that I know an example of, where it's like in the cities and stuff, guns aren't heard of, but once you leave the cities,
Everyone's-
they're
yeah.
so prevalent because they live in the country and they're killing coyotes and like protecting their, you know, like livestock and stuff like that. They're like hunting necessity weapons.
No. We don't go hunt. I don't know.
How do
People
people
who
defend their
murder.
crop, or how do people defend their livestock? Like, I assume you guys have like sheep and cattle herders, just like everywhere does.
For
How
that.
do you guys
a
not have
dog
like
or
coyotes
something.
and just oh, I guess dogs do still work.
Yep. It's really chill here. It's a really nice country, but sadly it's the corruption. It's messing everything up.
What do you think? Do
Really
you guys
big time.
like Andrew Tate?
Ooh.
Everybody-
I even saw a
everybody
video a few minutes ago related.
Because
to him.
he's like famously repping Romania constantly, and he just got arrested.
Yeah,
with
because
no charges
he
for
had a
90
girlfriend
days.
which is from here, from Romania, but apparently I think they broke up or something.
Well, he
Yeah, in
got.
Romania here we have a lot of beautiful girls. A lot.
A lot.
Ow!
Yep. Like even Ina, I think you know her, which is pretty known outside of our country. She's really famous. She was,
What?
maybe at least.
Who?
I didn't heard from her. And there are a few others more. I can show you some.
Sorry,
songs.
who did you say was really famous?
Ina. She was
Ina?
famous. Yep.
Was she a model?
No, but she's a singer, very known on
Enya?
Europe, entire Europe.
Is that what are we always
INNA.
calling it Enya? Is that who I'm thinking of? That's how we say it here?
No, it's Ina. It's INNA. Ina.
Do you know who he's talking about?
No, I don't.
Really? If I
How
put
do you
some
spell?
songs
Do you
from
know
her,
who I'm talking about?
know.
Enya?
No.
I don't
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I don't.
I want to think that we're talking about the same person. We just Americanized the shit out of the name. Let me look it up
Maybe.
here. Let me. How did you say it was spelled?
INNA. Ina. Song. Write that.
Samson?
No.
No,
Ina.
that's Enya.
Romania or something.
Uh,
Song.
Vernikov?
No. that's
Romanian singer. Ina.
Yep.
There we go.
And
Oh, she is beautiful.
more than sure, I think if
Look
you
at her.
search some songs, you know a few of them.
Wow!
I think
Wow!
I can say some other names as well, and you
The
will
sun
be
is
like,
up. Flashbacks
people
of
wow.
rock my body. Yeah, I don't think this person hit big in the United States. I mean, unfortunately, that's part of the lost in translation of things, right?
We have a lot of shit here.
It's like if they didn't hit big here, you
Yep,
might not
it's true.
necessarily hear about them.
That's not the
Do you know?
best of her, but yeah.
Oh, is that not even? She's a
The
smoke
third
show.
one,
The
the third
two
picture is
pictures I
better.
showed of her, she's a smoke show. Like, that girl is.
Yeah.
But
I want to get her out of the bed for
You can
crackers.
search also Alexandra Stan. STAN.
Yeah, right?
That-
Fucking
that
Jay
one
Byers there. Sheesh.
I like
Alexandra, what?
Stan, S-T-A-N.
Alexandra Stan, Ramonian singer. Woo!
I like that more.
Okay.
And Mr. Saxo Beat, she has a song. It's called.
That's another
And
smoke
it's-
show. I do have to say though, the first one was more my cup of tea. But everybody's got their own flavor of ice cream. Both of those
Yep,
are,
yep.
as Jay would say, sheesh.
Sheesh.
I would say.
Where's that soundbite of him?
Yep, and
They say in
look the picture, not from the first column, the second one, and the first, yeah, that one it's really cute
Either way, beautiful.
in black. It's sheesh.
Sheesh.
Then sheesh.
I'm
I got
getting
a
so
picture with
annoyed.
that one of them, but the one who was like porn star or something.
Well, we got more than enough of those over here.
Oh,
That's everybody
Nice.
and anybody nowadays with OnlyFans.
yeah, that's true.
You
don't
can
know
also
much
find
about,
the A&G team on OnlyFans and find out for
I don't know
yourself.
much about OnlyFans, but I can see how it works. But nah,
I mean,
as you guys said,
simps and thirst
it's
traps are
free
everywhere,
nowadays.
man.
Why to pay for something? Or yeah, that's crazy.
I didn't even.
Simps need to simp.
I'll have to say, like, even in my younger years, I never even prescribed or understood the appeal
Never.
of the strip club.
No.
Yep.
It's like,
Indeed.
we used to go because one of the bars we would go to, you could just get any drink, and it was next to the strip club, and it would be like, you could get a free pass to go to the strip club.
Yeah.
And so it would be like, if we finished drinking and we were waiting for, because at the time, like, Ubers weren't a thing or anything, so you would call the cab. When you wanted to leave, like, if we called a cab at 1 a.m., that cab was not going to get there till about 1:30 or 1:40. So you would, like, you didn't have a lot of money to spend at that point left, and you were like, we could get one more drink here, or we could use the free pass and pay the same for a beer over there and sit there while we wait for the
yeah.
like the cab to come. But it would be like, you want to dance? Like, fuck no. Like, this is ridiculous. The only reason why we're here is because we didn't. And if you didn't have the free pass, it was $20 to get in. And it's like, so we did the free pass. Like, I don't want any dance. We're just gonna sit over here and, like, you know, because there's some entertainment, I guess, to some form. But I had my roommate in, like, latter years of college, like, after, like, we graduated and stuff. I had the same roommate for probably like 5 years after that. Like, my wife, he moved out and she moved in when that transitioned. But I remember he started to, like, join us to the bar that was next to it, and all of us were on the same tip where it was like, fuck this, like, all they want is our money. So like, no. We'll just finish out the night over here, whatever, and have our drink and leave. And I remember this fucker started spending so much time and money over there. Be like, they like me over there. They're paid to like you, bro.
Like,
That's literally, that's
paying 'em.
literally their job. Like,
Yeah. Are you giving them money? Yeah.
that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the people that think the coffee, like, shop girl is flirting with you. That's her job, is to get
Indeed.
tips out of you. Every time she, like, does a flirtatious thing, gets an extra, like, $1 or $2 out of you. That goes in her pocket. She's not trying to get a date.
yeah.
But yeah, no, fuck that noise. Jay's like, Angie OnlyFans. I dated a stripper for 1.5 years. I did too. I'm not gonna lie, but she wasn't a stripper when I started dating her. And when she became a stripper, we were not dating very long after that. That's not my cup of tea. Not that, you know, you do you.
I don't want to think dirty, but I don't know what you could have done to you, how you could have used her so much to make her go that way.
No, it's because she was that type of a person, and that's the way she went. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That was bad
It
news.
means you like the good stuff.
I had a lot of bad news bears, and then I got my wonderful wife.
Nice.
No, none of those types can be trusted. They all cheat.
Yeah, I got some crazy relations too. Or yeah, not girls, but not also relation, bad girls. Whatever. Crazy girls nowadays. That's all I can say.
I feel like everybody's crazy
I don't think
nowadays.
crazy girls. It's crazy.
I think it's all of us.
Everyone's
Crazy
I
world.
don't think all of us were ready for the whirlwind of information that is the internet. Or like social
Yeah.
media, I think is like a huge metric of that, where it's just like, look how fucked everything is that's around social media.
Yeah.
Hiya!
What's up, Aya? How you doing?
Howdy.
I'm doing well, how are you?
Not too bad. I found out I got another bill today.
You got what?
I got another random bill from this place. The sprinkler system is broken.
It's just your dad was like, "This place is falling apart." let's
Dude,
get outta here."
I was talking to my mom afterwards, and she was like, "Have you taken care of the cars?" Because we were getting ready to send the car. Like both of the cars are broken at this point, like right now, randomly. And I was like, "No, not yet. We were waiting on our lawn guy, fucking Jeff. That my dad didn't tell me what company he was from or anything. He was just like, called Jeff or Gary." Sorry, Gary, and this is the number, and he takes care of like getting the system turned on, and he'll get you set up with everything, and it'll work. It's like, okay, and I called him yesterday, and he was like, all right, I'll be there around 4, and 7 o'clock ran around, and we had to do that meeting, and so I was like, I called him because I'd sent him a text message like 5 hours earlier or something like that, and was like, just so you know, I got a meeting at 7 that I can't miss, so if you need me, I can't do anything for you, like at that point. And he didn't hit me back. I finally called him, and he's like, oh, who is this? And I was like, we talked like 8 hours ago we talked. You can't come, like, for the rest of the day. He's like, all right, like, I'll come at 1 o'clock tomorrow if you'll be around. And I'll be like, perfect. I'll be around at 1 o'clock. Fucking 4 o'clock runs around. Gary ain't here, so I was like, I don't think Gary's showing up. Like, he hasn't even called me or anything, so let's go grocery shopping. Like, right when we get there, Gary's like, hey, I'm at your home. Are you home? I was like, no, I expected you 4 hours ago, so I am not at my home. It's like, don't worry, like, I can just hang out. Like, it's like, all right, like, I guess it's gonna be like an hour still. He's like, that's fine. I was like, okay. I get home, he's not there, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, on the phone, I was like, I have another meeting at 9. Like, I can't be, you know, dealing with whatever the hell has to go on with this thing at this point. And he's like, no, that's not a problem. We'll get the system all set up before 9, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, great. He shows up at like 7. And this dude's like, so how do we do it? It's like, what do you mean? How do we do it? I don't know. I was about to ask you that. And he's like, you don't know how the system works? And I was like, that's why we pay you. What are you talking about? I know I don't know how this fucking system works. If I did, I wouldn't be paying you. What are you talking about? I don't know how this works. You're supposed to turn it all on. I talked to the company and they said you had to come out.
Yeah, you're
And then he got here and he's like, I don't know.
deal.
I don't know how this works. He's like, well, we could, yeah, like, we'll figure it out. And it's just like, what do you mean will? Are you charging me, or is this like a mutual learning? I'm not paying for something.
Why do you include myself?
Why? I'm not part of this. I'm paying.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, like, it's this weird little situation sometimes, but I'm paying for your labor, and I would have done it my goddamn self if I knew how to do it.
We'll figure this out. What you mean?
Yeah, we'll figure it out, buddy. And he literally was like, I don't know, man. You got to call the company. He's like, what company is this again? And I was just like, what is going on? What company is this? The one you work for. What do you mean? What company is this? Who are you? Is your name actually Gary?
Are you really Gary?
It's like, no, I'm Chad. I thought you pulled me off the street. I thought we were trying to figure this out together, man. I live 3 houses down.
Fucking scary.
What is going on right now?
Have any Gary or Chad or something over there? Because
it was just so bizarre because it's like you call like a plumber, be like, I can't fix this myself. I don't know how to do it. And he's like,
plumber, and he'd be like, all right, how are we doing this?
He's like, all right, come on in here. And you'd think he'd be telling you what he's gonna do, like after a certain amount of time, like a normal plumber, and he'd be like, all right, so like, what do you think we should do, man? What's the sitch? Like, I don't know. That's why I called you. It's like, am I being punked right now? What do you mean? The joys, the absolute joys of. Actually, I should probably keep these. Let's get rid of.
Yeah, sometimes the plumbers and all those different guys that repair things, or they change the color of the wall, they paint or whatever. I remember when my father called one guy to change a door, and
a door?
Yeah, like for the toilet. In fact, he changed the doors in the entire house, and when he arrived at the door from the toilet, almost died. Yeah, and when he arrived there, like upside the door,
Jimmy!
we had a little window, let's say, and I think he was drunk that day. I don't know how he calculated that window, but on the left side of the that square, it had like 10 centimeter, and on the right side of that window it had like 20. When my father came at home, he was looking like, what's this window? How you supposed to look at it? Or damn, it was like really visible. The dimension of it was not the same. Like it was crazy. Like even
the measurements changed. The window grew overnight.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay?
It was a bigger window now.
Okay.
I swear.
It's not his fault. That's that window. It just comes with age. I mean, it's like half over here. It's like the idea of we have a storm drain that is like right to my right. That's behind the green screen. That's over to my right. And
but it was cool. Like you could put 2 windows after he made that optimization.
Oh, the aftermarket modification. At least it worked out in the long run there. This one is like the storm drain doesn't drain properly and leaks through a window, and the optioning that goes on, it was to put a large piece of plastic over it.
We can add some extra custom things if you want.
Yeah, there's some aftermarket modifications, if you will, you know? Instead of supercharging your car, you duct taped a window that's actually fully leaking into your foundation.
Latest rig.
Yeah.
It will go viral, don't worry.
We used to call this I used to work at a bakery, and the owner was named Jerry, and like shit would break, like really break. Like, this is not up to code. This is, if we get a health inspection, this is not going to go well. And he would put duct tape on it, and it'd be like, you have to jerry rig it. Because Jerry will be like, it's fixed now. It's jerry rigged. It's fine. It's fixed. And it'd be like, buddy, you are repeatedly putting band-aids on bullet wounds, and this is going to bite you in the ass one day when the whole system bleeds out.
Yep.
But, you know, it worked until we left. We almost bought that business. Thank God we didn't. That would have been a nightmare. Are you grinding right now?
Me, yep.
Hitman, are you grinding?
I was doing. I just went to the bathroom. I got it. Yeah, I'm doing Zenny.
Me too.
I'm running a short way.
You got the gear to do Zenny.
I do, but
You can do it in Jay's time and my time easily.
I know the first time I did Zenny, I did it in 24.
That's amazing.
26 over here or something.
Yeah,
27.
anything sub 30 is great.
Indeed. Before it was like 36. I don't know.
I mean, I just got a 22 in Zenny. That's my new best time.
And the weird part is that before I had with Legendary 36 and now with I don't have Incubator and Moonlit and I have 20 and something, so.
Hey, it's because your skill has grown that much.
I switched out my Nether
Nice.
Band for the Mark of the True, so instead of only having that 20% when they're above that health limit, I just get the 10% always, and that seems to make things a little bit faster. I think there's a reason why that costs a lot more than the Nether Band.
I've been using Harvester, which I think I can probably
See, if I had a
drop.
Harvester and a Pumpkin, that would be.
I don't
only
use
two
the
items
pumpkin.
I would use. Those would be my only healing and energy items. Or it would probably be Overirith or whatever.
Yeah, Ovirius is the one that.
And then Harvester. Those would probably be my only two healing ones, and then everything else would be pure damage.
Harvester, with this update, I think is proving itself to be one of the few that has always been a guaranteed powerhouse. And I'll be honest, like Jay doing multiple runs where he takes a total of 1,000 damage the whole
it's
run.
wonderful.
It's like there's no
Shows
more
you how
need.
much skill there is to it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And then
Where
the
it's like
people going
it's
in
no
saying, "I
longer
can't
this
complete a dungeon,"
face taint
and it's like,
bullshit that I was doing.
stand back. Take your
I
energy
think-
one by one.
It would be nice to have an attack speed relic for melee. Because
Yeah.
There are attack speed relics. There's the ring that gives you attack speed. And
Oh,
different-
I mean, not
hell.
the virtual one, 1.8 million.
I want one that's
how
a
it's called.
blockchain, not a virtual.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but like those. I mean, it hasn't been that much of a thing.
Like for me, at least, it will be easier to buy a blockchain relic instead of a virtual one because on gold, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm so poor.
Dude, man, like I got 2,000 gold.
I can tell Spiz why he's poor. He's always got something in the marketplace for trying to buy fucking bounties.
Me?
He's got
Ooh.
to offer some.
I
I
never
don't
buy
any
those.
bounties. I sell everything. Even my resource, I don't have nothing.
I'll buy
I'm
the-
always rich. Like I'm always in like the 600K to 1 million range.
Yeah, but you're not at like 2,516, 2,516 gold.
I was that low at the beginning of this patch because I was dying a lot when I was losing all my
Yeah,
items.
I had, in fact, a 1 month pendant, and I sold it to buy some potions. I died during the last updates. Died again, 1, 3rd, 4th, 10th time, and now I just have 1 day pendant.
Yeah, I had 1.8 million gold coming into this patch from the pumpkin from the Halloween event because I sold all my pumpkins at the end. And I drained through all of it on just resources, on arrows because I kept dying with all my arrows like an idiot. Yeah, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. And I had to rebuy my Warden thing because I lost that.
I'm gonna try to work with Cliff and be like, can I buy some like private sale at cost, like 7-day pendants to raffle off to people? Where it's like, I'll pay for them, but I don't want to.
You know what Cliff would end up saying?
I don't want to pay the full price of it. I know.
7-day pendants.
He'll. I know what he said always in the past, where it's like. He'll
think it
match
will be
whatever
beneficial. They
like
should
we have this
agree.
mutual thing. If I buy like 10 7-day power pendants or like activation things, because that's how it went like back in the day when I was activating
Yeah.
a shitload
They
of
would
people,
match it.
he would match it every time
That was always so nice too, because you knew if
because
we
it
had
was
one, we
like
had
always
another.
going to new players.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean
love that.
match it?
So I've had a long-standing deal with before ANG even existed, back when it was Market Square Gaming. with Cliff, where I have pumped so much money into the game and ran these larger events of giveaways. Like the first ones that we ran, the October one, I think we had 150 viewers for 6 hours. And we were activating everybody and doing all this stuff. And so there was this thing where, because if anyone remembers, the reason why I have the governor of giveaways weren't allowed. Like, when I was doing them to the degree at what I did them.
Other than sending them through your Gen's wallet and
Yes.
spending your own money.
So when the marketplace system opened up, we had kind of been like, I was like, so I want to activate a bunch of people. I can get $1,000 of funding from my company for running an event in your game. If we spend $200 on activating new players and then spend $800 on items, will you double the amount of activations? Like, because they'll only go to new players. And it was every time, if it's for new players, it would be like, whatever you guys do, we'll match it.
That's cool.
Which has been really
I
nice.
can see his interest too, but it was like it's in interest of all the players.
Yeah,
Even
everybody wins.
Your side, it was his side as a developer, but also for any other player that wants to join.
Because it's like we
also in terms of market and every type of variable. Yeah.
And so when they started to do the content creators giveaway program, it was entirely based off of what all of us had learned running a bunch of Market Square Gaming. And I think ANG was formed before the giveaways went public with everybody. I don't know for sure. But yeah, it was like all of those things were based off of like what we had learned throughout the course of things, where that's why there's that rule that if you're giving away a Lost Relics item and you've been approved for giveaways, you have to have at least 5 people entered into the competition for it actually to become valid. It's also why you need to record the winning area of time and provide the link for it. Like, all of those were developed through
all those requirements.
Yeah, like, which was always cool. Like, we've always had a super good relationship with Lost Relics.
Yeah.
And I mean, rightfully so too. Like,
it's nice. He's open to such things, and yeah,
Dr. Luke's really helpful.
Yeah, Dr.
Yep,
Luke
indeed.
is like just probably one of the best moderators I've come into contact with.
He's pretty active.
As a whole. Like, he is always on it. When he has his personal life shit going on, it's like he's still half on it, when normally when there's no personal life shit going on, people are a quarter on it.
I quit this game for like 4 months, and I came back to ask him just simply like, hey, can I still do giveaways? Within 7 hours, I got a response. I talked to Dr. Luke in months.
Dr. Luke is the bomb. Like,
He
we're
was
so unbelievably lucky
good.
that
And I was like,
he
"You're
became a
amazing."
member of the community and did the Discord, because I tried to poach him.
Like,
I was like, come like, how much do I gotta pay you to come over to ANG's Discord and run ANG's Discord fully? Like, do what you need to do whatever. Like, before I put you on it, Hitman. It was like, I tried to poach Dr. Loot, and he was like, look, like, I know that we have a good relationship, like ANG and Lost Relics. I'm never going to leave Lost Relics, but I'd be willing, if Cliff was okay, to do both. And it was like, I don't want to put anybody in any position.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. That's fine. I shot my shot.
That's cool.
He gave the very honorable answer. Like, because
His point of view.
yeah, it's just
he
like the
wasn't
idea
like
that
the man in the middle.
it wasn't about money. It was about the product that he was a part of.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's fucking. I mean, that's why the Lost Relics is Lost Relics. That's why the community is the community. That's why all of us, like, for the most part, I feel like 70% of the community, we all get along. Like, obviously, there are, like, little spats here and there. There are people with whatever. But it's like, that's not normal. That's not a standard to go off of. If you go to another community, I went to Gods Unchained. It's still a blockchain game. I asked, like, how to, like, can someone help me out? And I got told to get good and, like, fuck off or completely wrong advice on purpose.
I mean,
When you would buy the wrong cards.
Yeah, well, I mean, they would tell me to, and then someone would, like, send me a DM when I, like, did do a couple of those posts. Like, does anyone want to help me and stuff? And be like, don't listen to that. They're just fucking with you. I don't want to help you. Like, yeah, well, they're like, they're not like telling me like buy my cards. They would be like, this is the deck that you want to go with the nature deck when nature's the worst at that time.
Yeah, right.
Type of deal. And then I'd get a message and it'd be like, don't do that. I'm not gonna help you, but he's fucking with you.
But yeah.
And it'd be like, okay, well, at least someone's telling me that they're fucking with me.
Like, at least that's information.
When we are in good relation one with each other, that's all those communication can go only good, you know. I mean, like, even when I saw your live now, even if here it's if you can believe it's 6 a.m. I wanted to go to sleep, but it's 6 a.m. In 3 hours I'm gonna start my work. But
oh my God!
Happily, I'm feeling okay. I'm working from home, which also it helps me
to some leisure
stay awake
there,
until this hour. But yeah, it's also nice to see some of your lives, because it's pretty difficult to catch you live, seeing the different hours from my country and from your country. But usually when I'm waking up, I know that I still catch sometimes even a few hours from your stream. So
yeah, try to save a little bit later, but we have always been looking for a decent European to area to Philippine time zone.
I mean, like you see here with the Lost Relics, you try to speak with Dr. Loot if you can find a solution to be a mod or something. Sadly, here with the different hours, we don't have with who to speak, like to approach the hours between them or something.
That's fair, though. I will say with Dr. Loot, it's like he doesn't need to be on in particular. Like, you can send him a message and he will actually return to you.
True. That's what I've
he's
done
like,
a few times.
Like I said, Dr. Loot is my fucking dude. Like, I love that guy.
He's the real deal.
He really is, though. Like, I've been friends with him for over a year where we're like, yeah, we'll not be talking
like,
Lost Relics shit. Just
Even
fucking just
LR,
chatting and having fun. Like, that dude
Like, if
is
LR
the real
were to
deal.
theoretically die, and I found out Dr. Luke was moderating for another NFT game, I'd be like, what's that project?
He wouldn't be moderating. He'd be moderating for us.
I know, I'm just saying, you know what I mean, though? Like,
You'd be out of a Discord job, huh?
You're right there.
But yeah, I'd totally be like, where's he at? Good.
Yeah, fucking...
He's so fucking awesome.
Yeah, Dr. Loot is sick.
But they all are, so...
Yeah, no, we got very blessed. I mean, that's why I pressured Market Square, which some have argued I got fired for. For pushing Lost Relics so bad, but I don't fully prescribe to that. They were gonna purge the entire division like they did anyway.
Right.
They just didn't know what to do with me at the time, and I had a year-long contract, and they didn't care about that division, and so they let me build Market Square Gaming. Which, thank you, I got in the severance package.
I put some coffee to prepare.
That's the next thing that I want to buy is an okay espresso machine.
Nice.
Not gonna pay those, like, you know,
The one that
like
prepares the milk
$20,000
also?
for I'm gonna have the one that comes with an in-home fully automated robot.
Like the gold one in John Wick 4?
Yeah, better than that though. I'm thinking like I'm thinking it's gonna be like carved out of one large,
Did you notice
like,
that in the
diamond.
in that villain's room when after he walked by all the paintings, he had that giant golden espresso machine.
Did he? I didn't actually even notice that one.
A certain James Bond villain had that.
I just think like, so I worked in the coffee industry for like
different James Bond stuff
what, like 12 years, and we learned, like, I worked as quality control and systems management essentially, like for corporate, where I'd travel around the state and stuff. And I will say, I've had every national chain of coffee. Big B, if anyone ever is in the United States, like if you ever see Big B,
I've never seen it.
They have undeniably the best espresso. Like, you're gonna be annoyed at everywhere else, everywhere you go, because it is just not good. Like, Starbucks is dog water. Dog water. It's beans soaked in cold water. They don't even get brewed, I don't think. Like, that shit is dog water. Like, they
used to make that. I know how it is.
No, but I will say, from working in that division, being quality control, part of it was like I go and I review staffs and owners for the franchises, and then I tell them what they're doing wrong, what they could be doing better, how they could be making more money from their division or their specific location, blah blah blah. I'll set up, local deals and, like, stupid ass shit that, like, super help. Like, there's a city council meeting. Well, guess what? We're gonna provide free coffee. Like, we'll just show up as long as you're okay with it. We're good. And they're like, oh, free shit, cool, awesome.
Right.
And then, this like type of like bullshit like this. And so I'd spend a couple weeks in an area and then leave and spend a couple weeks in an area and stuff like that. The machines that are used that actually produce high quality coffee are $20,000 minimum.
Wow.
Minimum to get really good, because the whole idea of, like, the reason why coffee's coffee, like, you can get espresso beans. Espresso beans are coffee beans. They're not espresso beans. There's no fucking real difference. It's the extraction process that turns coffee beans into espresso.
Right.
And there's that, if you brew a thing of espresso and you have a unit that brews espresso, ooh, I just got some Doomerak plate legs.
Nice, dude. I've been
very nice.
Those, like, every day I've been getting a dude of these.
There's an oil that is extracted, which is why you have to, like, tamp down the coffee, which is why, like, the whole process of setting it up is actually like an art form. Like, someone who can make a good cup of coffee is, it's talent. Right. Unless you have a $28,000 machine that does all the talent for you subjectively. But it's like, when you brew one, there should be this beautiful, super dark amber brown, like, oil on top. That's the only thing that makes espresso. Nothing of the actual, like, bean brewing. Like, the beans should be a higher quality for espresso extraction, but it's like Starbucks. Like, I worked at Starbucks for 2 weeks. I made coffee there. Every time you use their machines, that shit came out black on top.
Yeah.
Every time. I worked at another company that was actually really cool. They had okay coffee, Caribou coffee. One of the things that was special about them is that they would get the beans, the most expensive coffee beans in the world, that are eaten by a certain mammal in South America and shit out. The mammal cannot break down the beans, but it breaks down the acidity in the bean's structure, chemical structure. So people handpick the turds up and then wash them off and like air treat them or something, whatever, when they cook them in the roasting process. But I will say, I've tasted that. Like, it is hands down the most impressive coffee on the planet.
Like, I just want to pause your story just for just 1 second. Like, I wanted to just know who the person was that was like, I'm gonna pick out those coffee beans and I'm gonna try those.
You know who? A desperate motherfucker that was like, I need to wake up in the morning and, oh look, it looks like they're coffee beans. and he
Like,
picked those
you know what
bitches
I
up.
mean? Like,
No, I get
it's a
it.
Screen Rant type situation. Like,
It's kind of like the idea. I like to imagine. I think the situation you're talking about is like I like to imagine the Native Americans in America back in the day and being like, there are in Michigan in particular, there are like 4 berry groups that look very similar, and only one of them is edible. All of the rest of them will literally kill the shit out of you if you ingest enough of them. All of them will make you just puke your brains out. But it's like, who was the guy?
right.
Who tested that?
That one killed that guy. Okay.
How did, like, who, like, yeah, it's like, because it's I
Or
get,
that
like,
one.
with animals, it's like a rattlesnake in Michigan and stuff like that. I get it where it's like, oh shit, 4 people that got bit by that snake have died immediately. So we should watch out for that rattling sound. There's this very pronounced thing.
Right.
But there's berries that all the, like, animals eat. Deer can eat it, bears eat them, humans fucking can't. So someone at some point had to have eaten those things and been like, well, like Frank fucking ate some of those. He died, but that could have just been Frank. I don't know.
Yeah, what if that was just Frank?
Yeah, what I mean, I don't know. They look fucking
What if it was
delicious.
something else?
Look how plump they are. They're all plump and purple and delicious. No, we had at the condo
Frank
actually
did have
there
other
was.
illnesses.
He did. He had asthma, I think. He had that. We gave him that little. It's like a miniature rain stick, but it's like a breathing stick, like the size of a inhaler. Yeah. I also love too, like growing up in Michigan, I didn't realize like how ignorant a lot of the world is to how to pronounce Native American things. And it like you live in a state where there's a lot of still Native American stuff. Like like the idea of like
Half of our
Ypsilanti,
towns are called
Saskatchewan, like
Yeah,
Saginaw,
well,
like Shipshawana, all of this stuff where if you just showed people the word like the word, they would have no idea how to pronounce this shit. And it's so just basic over here because it's like they're everywhere. We had so many native tribes here that are still here. And everything is rooted in it. We have so many towns that are named after these things. Yeah, and
Oshkosh is cheap Oshkosh.
it's funny because it looks like nonsense to a bunch of people. Like, people will be like, oh, look, like, you live in Okemos. And it's like, that's Okemos.
Yeah.
Like, you don't say Okemos. You sound like an idiot. You say Okemos. Or, yeah. People will be like, if you look at Ypsilanti, it starts with a Y, the next letter is a P, and then an S and an I. Like, people are like, I don't know how to fucking say that, like, the Lanty place. It's like, yeah,
There with the HP.
Ypsilanti. You'd be like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
it's
yeah,
like,
okay.
Yeah, we got Wapaka, we got Waukesha. Yeah, we got all kinds.
Yeah, it's
so
interesting, though, because it's like, I forget that didn't happen really anywhere until the Midwest when there was already colonization going on. And then there was like instead of the forced colonization that went on like initially, which is why New York is New York, Washington, all these things, Virginia, like none of these have heavy roots in Native American things. And then you move a couple, like 2 lines of states over where things were gradually progressing. And it's like you have Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Like, those aren't American words traditionally. They are now because they're synonymous, but that's Native American. And it's just interesting because once you leave the a bronze bounty too. Once you leave the Midwest, it starts to do that. Like, I don't know, the Midwest, I think. Does the Midwest end at California? Like, what is Nevada and all that?
Honestly, I've always kind of wondered where the Midwest.
Because no one says the Mid-East, or we're the Mid-East, technically, right?
Right.
Whatever. The Midwest is apparently, like, 90% of the United States.
It seems to be.
But it's like, yeah, you get farther and farther out west, and it's like, you don't see it nearly as prevalent because, like, it just turns into Hispanic culture. Like, in the South, like, it's like we're in New Mexico. Everything is Spanish. Like, you'd be out of your mind to live there and not learn Spanish, because Spanish is spoken just as much as English. And
For
luckily,
me, it's easier because it's a Latin language, and it's the same as my languages, and as French as well, and Italian.
French is hard, in my opinion. Italian, I thought was hard
I
too.
was in France with my university. I studied there. I stayed for 3.5 years, and I'm pretty native, I can say.
Je m'appelle Spizzo. Je
Très bien,
suis.
mon ami. Parfait.
And then the other one too, I can slam you with some more. That's about the extent of my French at this point.
Slam me with some more baguette.
Yeah, right. A croissant. No, but the other one that makes me laugh is I took a year of German in 6th grade, and the only thing I remember is "Der ist ein guten Apfel." That's a good apple. Like, is what I think that means. I think that's German. Like, "Der ist ein guten Apfel."
I'm sure if you went over how to count again, it would come back.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, yeah, like those things. I don't think counting matters because I can do it on my hands, and everybody knows internationally.
My dad, when I was,
it's like un, deux, trois. Like, yeah, like I know like how to count and deal with currency in a bunch of languages, but it's like having a conversation. I would be like, I gotta use Google Translate.
What was really funny is when I was a kid, in kindergarten, this like with my teachers were always shocked by me because when I was in preschool to kindergarten, when my dad was teaching me to count, he taught me how to count in German as well, so I could count to infinity in German by kindergarten. I can't anymore. And my teachers would be like, "Is that right?" And they'd be like, "He's right."
Look it up.
They'd even like keep me after class, and then they'd like talk to my parents, and they'd be like, "How does he know German?"
It's like,
and they'd be like, "Oh, I
Guten
taught him
Tag,
how to count in
bitches."
German."
Like,
in kindergarten, it's like, and I was already a fluent reader in kindergarten. I was already at like a 3rd grade reading level.
some kid
So
tries
it
to
was
steal
like-
your block, and you just start screaming,
Would it
9!
be funny from a kindergarten guy to be like, oh, I just upgraded your son with those skills, you know?
That's
now
right.
he speak multiple languages.
He's now bilingual.
I remember he blew my
Yep.
teachers' minds.
One of the ones that actually kind of I think is crazy is that if you like, because one of my friends learned sign language in college, and I didn't realize that that's almost universal in the world. Like, if you learn sign language is almost synonymous everywhere.
And which language? The sign?
Every language, sign language apparently will translate the basic ways to each other. Like, because he said that he got jobs in, like, what? Fucking, he worked in South Africa, Japan, Taiwan, Russia, and he's doing the same sign language. It's like, because think, like, if I'm not mistaken, like, if someone wants to look it up, I think that sign language is
I honestly don't know enough about it, but
is
I think
you
it's
almost
language,
universally the same.
right? Like it's kind of like its own language. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep, it's
Sign
funny
literally.
because it doesn't matter which nationality you are because
right.
yeah, it's funny
Oh,
you can
no.
speak with each.
Okay,
whatever-
this is what it is.
Yeah.
There isn't a universal sign language, but variations on it are similar that people of different sign languages can usually end up understanding each other.
Oh. Interesting.
I guess, though, that makes
I
sense.
don't know what to
though.
say about it now. After just releasing the video on YouTube, it makes me think that copyright maybe if people are using it on YouTube, they're like getting strikes, like, you know.
Hey, that's not your problem.
Yeah, true.
You'll hear about it. Have you get how many? Do you have are you a YouTube partner yet?
No. In fact, I have my old YouTube channel, and I had another one where I even had a video with 12K views and such things. But I don't know why
So
I
you
always
need-
wanted to do that, but I just continued with Twitch because I have 60K views over there. But
So
yeah, now
the views don't matter for partnership. You need 1,000 subscribers.
indeed,
You
yep.
need to never have a strict violation. So you
True.
can't post heinous shit. You need to have, I forget what the random ambiguity one is. And then you also need to have 4,000 watch hours.
Yep, indeed.
The watch hours are the hardest to get, but
As-
I will say the easy way to circumvent it is it's still, even with their newest update for the partnership program, the streaming section of YouTube will still
heard-
count those as watch hours. So realistically, I've known that people, and it's technically they did not get their shit shut down, was they'd turn on a stream, watch as a random viewer on their computer, as one viewer, and then leave. Have a 20-hour video, and you will probably get 10 random extra viewers during that time. Not concurrent.
I've heard that the analytics and all those things they have changed. But as far as I've understood, after making some researches lately, in order to make your subscribes number, you have to post videos or bigger videos, and in order to grow your view numbers, you should use the shorts.
If you... So the algorithm on YouTube will particularly push videos that are 10 minutes or longer.
Indeed, yeah, YouTube
So-
likes videos. 10
Yes,
minutes.
it really likes 10 minutes. Shorts are not good for anything other than getting bullshit subscribers. And I would say
Yeah.
I call them bullshit in the sense of I stopped doing shorts. Like, we have a backlog of it and I will start them up, but I needed a real 45 days of data metric without them. And we gained, I think, 78 subscribers in that 48 days, which is very bad compared to shorts, because I could get 100 subscribers every 10 days with shorts. But during that time of gaining 70, we lost 130, so we gained essentially 200. But they were all shorts viewers, where there's this weird metric with that community that I've noticed with all the data after 6 months of doing 4 a day and getting massive returns. Like, we had, I think we've gotten 400,000 views total on the channel from shorts alone. But it was, these people dump you. Like, if I started doing these weird things where it'd be like, I'm not going to post every day, I'll post every other day for a week. And let's see what happens. And I would have tons of drops where I would lose 30 subscribers the day that I didn't post. And it was like, I don't want those. Like, those
Yeah.
aren't the
They're
people
not
that I
common.
want, because I don't want to prescribe to that. I'd like eventually to have ANG move to where it's like we have 2 videos a week that are videos that are about 10 to 15 minutes long. And then we have 20 shorts and our streams. That would be nice to get out. I don't want to make all those. Like, I don't want to do all that. So, you know, that's part of, like, training up different people in ANG, or finding anyone who wants to learn for a certain amount of time, and yeah. But it's like, the shorts aren't real. They are real, if you know what I mean. Like, if I'm getting 10 subs a day, I realistically think 3 of them are real. And I don't mean that they're not real people. I mean in the sense of they're going to stay if I don't post for a day.
I feel that you kind of can get discovered with the shorts, but
yes, but
I don't know.
There's some volume for what you're doing, like if you're doing some motivational.
Yep, motivational and
so it's like a
quotes,
daily thing where it's just like a short little thing, blah blah blah.
Yep.
That's gonna work, but you gotta be on it. Like that's what I mean. That's that community of YouTube where it's like if you're missing 2 days, there are people that aren't coming back again. Which YouTube videos, that's not how the community works. You'll have a very small, if I had a video that I pushed out, let's say that was like some 10-minute video, and I got 10 subscribers from that video, like I did maybe a short, 7 of those people will stay for 3 weeks if I don't post a video. That's just what I mean. Like, it's still a community to build, and it's a very active and good community. The money returns are not good, just like TikTok. Like, they're much better than TikTok,
I heard
but
it's 10%,
people have these misconceptions of TikTok too, where it's like if you get 5,000 views, you get a penny on TikTok. If you get 5,000 views,
I heard
you
like
get
TikTok
5 cents
and,
on YouTube.
Instagram, it's not that good compared to YouTube. I saw some statistics.
It's just that, and TikTok I know synthetically pushes. Like, if you signed up and decided to do a TikTok video, the first video you do will be a banger. A lot of people are going to see it, and it's to get you hooked. And they'd be like, my first video had 25,000 views. Fuck yeah, I'm going to make another one. And then the next one gets 5, and you're like, oh, damn. Like, that one wasn't as good. Let's do better on the next one. And then you're into the normal algorithm.
I see. I looked on the click rate percentage, whatever. I was even laughing with one of my friends today, after 2 days of having this channel, 48 hours, whatever.
Yeah.
My percentage was 138, and I was like,
Very nice.
What happened? Why it's more than 100? They have looked more than they should have, or what?
Yeah, when that goes, they've watched it more than once.
Oh, that's
so every time someone watches it twice and someone only watches 50% of it,
it makes me think about the strategy that I'm doing it, and I really encourage you to look the link of my last
I did not have
I've done.
Yeah, you have to post that one.
What I've done, it's I've applied multiple, let's say, marketing tactics. One of them, which it seems really cool, and it took me a lot of hours in order to make the 50-second shorts, it's to synchronize the beginning of the song from the start of the video from the shorts with the end. So when it's finished, the shorts, and it starts from the beginning, it seems like it didn't finish yet, and people, they can look 2 or 3 times without even noticing. I made like a loop, but it took me some time. And other tactics that you could also apply, it's like, instead of starting the short with hello, whatever you're saying there,
yeah, that should only
I'm
be
gonna
for,
do this or
for
that.
videos.
You
like,
can do that that beginning of the video in the end. So when the shorts it's about to end, you're saying that like you're saying the ending like it's the beginning. So when the short is really finishing, it sounds like it's starting, and when it loops back and it starts again, it shows the real, again, the content. But
yeah, that's good that's good for
tactic.
For that type of one. Yeah.
Yep.
Though if you're spending with shorts, if you're spending more than 3 seconds.
Seal for 300K 4 hours ago.
I
you
saw.
Lucky fucker.
I saw. I was like, damn, they really go down so fast, or what happens?
What the fuck?
All right, let's do.
It is so. It should be worth $1 million by now.
Really? I even don't want to think that I knew that the Warden is gonna go expensive since it was 80k and I still didn't bought it. Now
Yeah,
even if
I
it's
got mine
300,
back when it was like 50, and then I died with that one, and then rebought one for 600
damn.
because I had to have one because I thought they were gonna skyrocket again.
I don't know how you guys are making the gold, but I'm trying as much as possible, and I barely
Here we
can
go.
afford the pendant.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, tonight.
And I
don't know why I
find
did
how I can do
countdown.
them.
I'm gonna be
different.
right back.
So like how Spiz is running Shoreway over and over, I can do Shoreway in 11 minutes, and that's hitting every node and killing the boss.
Yeah, I think the
Without
way that
any
I'm,
consumables, and I get out with full health and energy.
yeah,
And that's
the way
that's
that
why.
I'm gonna make my gold, I think it has to be without a pendant. So all the money is just to put on a side
Well,
instead of.
I think the best way to make gold out of Pendy is honestly just stay in the coal mine, like, make good money down there. But I don't know.
Like I have only 30k gold, so I can't do much with it. So yeah, I'm
Make a
gonna
lot
try
of money
to,
selling coal.
you know, try. It's pretty bad because without pendant you're limited to the dailies and all
Oh
those
yeah, I
other
wouldn't play this
limits.
game without a pendant.
Yeah, me too, but I can't do.
In fact, I when I didn't have one, yeah, I wouldn't even log in.
And beside that, it's so bad that we can do without pendant only rare dungeons. It's really crazy. I thought it's epic at least. Not even epic. Can you imagine? Like, I think this thing is gonna be changed because too many people will be impacted about that. I don't know. I
don't
don't
know.
see myself doing blue. I even don't do the epic ones, but blue, damn, it's gonna be a tough period for me. That's for sure. I'm still trying. I'm struggling on Zenny.
And like right now, I just had like 50 Curtium ore over the last like 5 days of grinding, and that just made me like. I just sold that for like a shit ton of gold.
I'm still struggling to get a Warden again if I'm lucky, but only 3 days left or 2 days and something of pendants, so I'm not sure that I'm
And
gonna
then
get
I got 2 Warden keys yesterday and 3 Doomerak pieces. So
where?
yeah, in the last Zenny. So
In Zenny, damn, I didn't got nothing.
in the last like probably 3 days, I've made over 1 million gold.
Damn. I died with all my tools and lost 50k gold. I was really proud with my tools, but if I die one more time, I will not even have the tools. So can you imagine how behind I am with the gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lightstone, it was deal with the old man who shit himself and then get the credit card. Let's seriously not record any of that? You fucking turd. Alright. Oh no.
People want so much for. I guess it's not that much more.
Let's see if this works. Ho!
Time to cook 500 crabs. So I'm gonna be cooking.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
And then after that, I'm gonna do Dreamscape, and I'm gonna practice the what's the Nether Demon until I have him so I can do him hitless, and then I'm gonna start trying Blackened.
Blackened Minds.
So I want to get back in there. I've just been afraid of.
Bro,
that
Migo,
goddamn
I was
Nether
hoping that you'd notice that was going on. You're the first one to call it out that one time. Yes, the old man is incontinent, though I don't know. Hitman, I don't think you're gonna meet the old man.
I know, that's what you said. Makes me sad. I was hoping I'd get to meet him.
I'm like considering pushing it so everybody can at least meet the big bag of shit himself. But we don't have like we didn't renew his pain meds this month.
Oh no.
Because they're really expensive. And he is just
I got a
he's got
fucking
like
gold beast bounty.
like 40
100k.
tumors.
We have money for resources,
There you
guys.
go.
Let's go.
You just gotta keep going. You'll get it.
Yep.
Alright, what are these pendants selling for?
Damn. We got money for potions, boys.
Potions? What do you need potions for?
You mean, what do you mean? I don't have incubator and nothing. I have the worst items ever. Because I made that mistake when Amulet of
Well, just-
Deadly Howl changed.
Just don't
I thought
take it.
I thought the Amulet of Deadly Howl it went more OP, it got buffed, but in fact it got nerfed, and
Yeah, I remember.
I bought 4 for 4k. And now it's 1k, so I could
Yeah.
have bought 16 of them, not 4.
I regretted, because I just bought a Moonlit the day before for 20k, and I was like, oh man, I would have bought yours.
Yeah, and after I saw the incubator, 22k it sold, and I sold it 16k. Or if not the incubator, it was the Moonlit. Anyway, one of them. So, yeah.
Yeah, because that was about when I needed a Moonlit, but yeah, I just bought mine the night before. I was like, damn, I could have saved 4k. But yeah, the incubator's gone up, and I got mine for 16, so that makes me happy.
You said you had a gold bounty chest for sale?
Yep, the bounty, the scroll.
I have a silver bounty chest up for sale.
Alright, well I bought a gold and I bought I think 30 or 40
I've got a silver up for
bronzes. Let's open some chests.
5.
Let's see what we
Nice.
get.
Oh, buy my silver.
Well, how much is your silver?
I think it's like 65.
Alright, hold on.
Me, I have the scroll, not the,
I can
the chest.
lower it.
No, I'll buy the.
If you're
I'll buy the
speaking
silver.
about the chest.
So you said 65. Tried to
Okay.
buy one
Let me
at its fucking standard price. I'm not buying shit. You're a liar. You're a liar, Hitman.
It's 68.
I'm not paying that.
Alright, I'm putting it down to 65.
I'll pay that.
I also have a mysterious nest at 65. Oh, someone just bought it at 66.
Yeah, that's what I bought it for.
Alright,
I
I've
did
got
you a
mysterious
favor.
nest up at 65 if you want that.
I did you a
wanna pop
favor.
that?
No, I'm not buying those nests. Fuck that noise.
Oh,
I already
you don't
got the
want
eggs.
that. Oh,
No,
look at you.
I don't need
I
the
don't
eggs.
wanna
I already
open
have
that.
the eggs.
Hitman, pop that nest. I'm not buying it, though. I'm not
Come
doing
on,
it.
Spears. I really wish you'll get something nice.
All right, let's see what we get here. We
I
got
think that's
32 chests to open.
Really?
Open that
Damn.
silver first.
You
No.
You
We're
really
saving
have
those
to-
the bangers are for last there. Let's go.
you really have to record this good. You have to make some shorts with that 32 over.
Yeah, that's also one where I'm like, man, we need to like get someone, and I want to pay someone to just go through the fucking streams and collect those goddamn shorts, because
Or make gifts, even.
anything. But yeah, it's like I got enough on my plate. I do need to do all these things. I agree, but there's only so much time in the day, and that's not what I fully spend it on. I still don't even have my fucking house in order.
Damn bees.
Yeah, they're like, well, a hot damn right damn, like that bees are eating the deck. You know?
You're gonna ruin your life.
Yeah. I didn't know having a deck like would suck.
Yeah, my parents used to
I had a
get
deck
it
for
installed.
fucking 12 years. I never had bees eating my deck.
Yeah,
Now they're
every-
everywhere. The other
all
day
over your
too,
deck.
fucking, I felt bad too. We have like, we bought like a, I don't know, a medium-sized kiddie pool, I guess. Nice. Goodman goggles. But it's like, it's pretty big. It's like almost a foot deep, I guess. Or like a foot deep in it. And it's big. And so we fill this up and the dogs hang out on it when it gets too hot and they want to hang out on the deck. They go sit in the pool and stuff like that. I usually dump it out because I don't like the next morning, like, all the water's really dirty as like random shit in it and everything. Blockchain, baby. Steel ingot.
Nice.
Let's go. But
Please, I always want to see what you get and or see your inventory, but it's your webcam. It's
oh, it blocks the first couple of them. It does.
Yeah.
Hey!
And beside this, you
Yo,
know,
what up, guys?
Oh, Berezzi!
How we all doing?
Let's go, let's go.
I'm just
All
cooking
good now that
Good.
you're here.
We're opening
Yo, what's up,
shit.
Lorenzo?
I got
All
all
good,
right.
Good.
So the first batch, I got 2 Goodman goggles,
Nice.
1 blockchain steel ingot. I got 4 papyrus scrolls and 1 billion kiku feathers, 2 ancient flask. But hey, 2 Goodman goggles and
And a steel ingot.
Yeah,
the
we'll take it.
blockchain. All right, so
Hey.
we're gonna open
Let's
the bronze
go.
ones. Let me go to recording games. I'm out of here. There's no ANG or anything. You guys can see all of it opening. I didn't even think about that before. But all right, let's see. Let's go. Come on.
Get it, son.
Let's go.
Flask. Feather.
Mayweather.
Scroll. Feather. Feather.
Ever?
Feather.
Yes.
Did you actually open?
God,
No,
I
you
love
didn't.
cooking in this game.
Ooh,
Really
a
healthy.
Nightfire nugget.
Just love it.
Scroll.
Oh, nice. Now we can see.
Flask. Scroll. Feather. Alright. Silver. What do we got? What do we got?
Come on,
3
something
feathers? No wonder you
Oh.
sold it, Hitman. The hell?
Come on,
All right.
this is a real
All
deal.
right.
I used my X-ray goggles to see what was in it.
Let's I should have used my Goodman goggles over there. All right, let's see if the 100,000 was burned, which I almost guarantee it was.
Of course it was.
Come on, baby. Give me something. A fucking
3,
nugget.
2,
Oh,
That's
1.
okay. Who's got more fucking chests? Sell me some chests. I got 239,000 gold burning a hole.
Mister, I'm broke.
No chest, none of them.
I'm-
yeah, I
I'm
sold
super
mine.
Which one?
I had a silver one the other day and I sold it. I haven't
Ah.
been getting too many bounties, to be honest.
I got 3 silvers yesterday and 1 silver today, and I also got a gold yesterday.
Wow. That's
Been
impressive.
getting real. I'm also doing like playing like 12 hours a day and doing like 100 runs. If you probably look on my Lost Relics account right now, my run count's probably ridiculous. But... so I should be finding these things, but
Wait, shoot. Oh, yeah.
it's technically I am rolling the dice more, so.
There we go. All right, we got another batch. We got another batch.
I found a full set of Moonjackal last night besides the gloves.
Yeah, I saw
That's
you
fucking
saying
nice,
that. That's
dude.
awesome.
So I had to buy just the gloves today, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll own them. I'll build Moonjackal. Why not? I'm not gonna use it, but
Yeah,
I
might as well
just need
have
the
it.
Gloves, right? Like
All right.
Nice.
now I
We
got all the
got-
legendary armor.
All right, what do we got? Feathers. Flask. Feather. Another nugget. Goggles. Scroll. 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 Can't you get just gold?
Stop burning your crabs, douchebag. They're expensive.
Oh, another blockchain. Let's go.
Oh,
Zagarack
the
skull.
skull. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's one more chest. Then we go back to the grind.
I feel like those chests should
Yeah,
give you
that's
like
gold.
something else. You know, like you opened up a bunch, you should get like some virtual items or at least something,
Yeah.
And
just to make you feel like you didn't
to
get
be,
so beat. You know?
to be
True.
fair, I did
Or at
get
least
a lot
to
of Goodman
know you.
goggles.
You know what would
You
be kind
got
of neat
chances.
is if, like, at the least, some of them had, like, bounty bucks in them or something.
Yeah, that's something
Like-
else. Yeah, I
like
feel
here's
like
Oh,
bounty
that'd be a
bucks.
good fucking idea,
Yeah,
actually.
like,
To
here's
add
10
bounty
bounty
bucks for
Yeah.
the, or shadow stones even.
yeah, like even if they gave
Yeah.
you like 20 or
Or
like
3.
something bare minimum. Yeah.
Not like, yeah, not even
Add on the
necessarily like a fixed rate,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Just,
Just random. Yeah, that'd be cool.
True, true, true.
I like that. That
So I
is
feel
neat.
like the bounty buck system is eventually going to be used to, like, buy resources. Is what I think they're going to move it to, is my theory.
I have a bunch. I feel like, how many do I have? I gotta
'Cause
get,
I
I go
don't-
to the
I-
encyclopedia to check,
I
right?
know for sure they don't want to keep it on the blockchain.
97,000
Or
right
keep
now.
blockchain
I don't
items
have a
in
bunch.
there, so.
People have a shitload more than me.
I think I have like 70,000 or something. You gotta make like Band of Brutality or something. One of those.
I've made, like, probably 10 of those in my gameplay time.
Wow.
Yeah, I did the.
What a big man.
And I don't have one anymore, so it's like.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
like to still have one.
I've made 2. Kept one. I sold one.
I've also made like 10 hydrospheres in my time. I made also the ring with the spike trap. I've made like 3 of those just because nobody's making them. I
Just for
remember I
fun.
would make them. Yeah, I would. Just because I
Same.
had the
Isn't
shadow
that
stones
use
to burn,
the?
I was an
Yeah,
idiot.
didn't I use the silver ring?
I think so. Yeah.
You're a maniac.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
You don't fucking do that. That's like pissing on a Picasso.
You're a mobster.
Literally. It's one of those people throwing soup on art. You don't use a silver ring to make that bell shit item. There's like 4 really good ones and one that's like, who makes that?
Yeah,
Who would
come
make
on.
that one? And then it's like, you made that? Oh, come on, grow up. Not that bad is very bad in the scheme of
Yeah.
really good for the other 3. Or 2
Tourists.
at least, right?
Well, yes. Yes.
Damn.
Tourists, you know.
What I wouldn't give
I'm gonna go make
for a
one.
silver ring.
I'm gonna go make one.
Don't you dare.
I've
Don't
got a
even
silver
do
ring.
it.
You better fucking record that.
Yeah, I do have the white silver ring. Yeah.
All right, if you had one, what do you think is actually the best one to make? What's the monetary return on them?
Would you like the best one to make in there? Is obviously the Band of Brutality.
Yeah, that one's like 1 million plus.
Like 1.6 to 1.8 now, yeah. That's honestly probably the next virtual I buy.
Damn, almost
Wait, why
died
would you
with
buy
my
it?
gold.
Because it costs so much Shadowstone to make.
What are you missing?
All of it. I don't have anything to make.
You have the ring.
All
You
of
just
it.
said you had the ring.
Oh yeah, I guess I got the ring.
Isn't
then
there
I'm
only
missing-
one other blockchain?
Yeah, well, what is the other piece?
Tidals, yeah.
No, the other blockchain
Oh,
required.
Mythofist.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it needs the ingot. I don't have the ingot.
How much is the ingot?
It's only 500. But the
Yeah, they're not
Mythofist
too
is
bad.
500 shadow stones is, in my opinion, an like that's like spare some change compared
Yeah.
to a million plus to buy the item.
Yeah.
But the
Like-
ring is 700.
700,000 or yeah, but you have that.
Yeah.
Make that bitch, dude.
Yeah,
Buy
make
that,
that bitch,
fucking. What are
dude.
you talking about?
Yeah.
Make that fucker. A million
Hey,
gold for
Yeah, a million plus
500
gold.
shadow stones? I'm giving
still-
away 500 shadow stones right now.
I still
That's
need-
it. Like, come on.
I don't have 9,000.
I'll
for
fucking
the
send you
Mythical
500 shadow stones right now if that's
and
what you
I
need.
still don't have 50,000 bounty bucks. I need 15k. I'd have to go grind bronzes again.
I
Well-
can sell some. Some
Yeah, right? I'll like look, there's this Nigerian prince that I know that sells bounty bucks. All you have to do is send him it's Bitcoin for bounty bucks is the program. So I'll send you his address. It looks like very, very much like my address. It's not. It's not my address. Don't look too close. Like, but yeah, you'll get bounty bucks after that.
After. Yeah.
After. Because you have to convert the Bitcoin into bounty bucks, and it takes an hour to operate anything on the blockchain chain or on the Bitcoin blockchain. So it will take an hour, but don't rest assured those
You will
things are
get it.
coming.
Don't worry.
They're
you
coming.
have my phone number over here in case of
Yeah.
something.
Just
Call this
like-
number.
Just like right after, I'll be like, "Oh shit, bad actors! I gotta get off! I gotta get off!" Streams ended.
Welcome to blockchain support. Please give me your wallet in order to check what happened.
It was all a ruse, all to get Hitman's, all the money I spent. It was just to get.
Don't worry, I'm here to help you, to assist
Yeah,
you.
it's just yeah. Sorry about you. It's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
Let me breathe a bit.
Ugh, I always want the third hit and I never get it. There it is. Now you're dead. Fuck you, dude. Stupid bombardier. Asshat. It. I can still deflect hits. Hitman.
Yeah, I know. It still happens.
It's awesome.
It's like.
I don't know what's going on with that, but it's awesome regardless.
I love it. Like, I hope Cliff keeps it if it isn't intentional. Because I love
yeah.
when we mentioned it, it was
Hey.
like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, I love when you and I were talking about it. It's like, what? And it's like, yeah, it happened to both of us.
There's like a potential error. Like it's kind of like one of those like ghost in the machine situation where it's a product of coding and the physics engine used. But the bombardiers currently
Only once in a while though, not every time.
no, it takes a exact thing. Like I've tried to replicate it. I have not
Also,
found
there
a
is
way
an actual
to, but
frame to do it.
But so if you hit right as the bombardiers throw with a melee weapon, there seems to be a chance that it deflects randomly.
If
And
the
you
bomb
don't know
goes
where it
flying
goes.
in
It
which
could
direction.
bounce 5 times and end up exactly like a millimeter, like from the character. Like it could land on you still. But
And then the red circle's still there too.
it will still show a red circle, but the red circle is actually not real anymore because the bomb's been deflected, and
Not
it
even there.
and it has to like yeah, we're not 100% sure if that's meant to be, or if that's like I
Or
would say a
not,
ghost
yeah.
in the machine, like
Like we can go
something
into
that
the quarterback as
became.
he's throwing the ball. Like,
Either way, though, I am glad to see that it made it through the last round of hot fixes.
right? It's so
Because
great.
with things like this, if they are not meant, they could update it and it could have nothing to do with this. And it will stop doing that. Like with
Yeah.
these things, what I mean, like the ghost in the machine. It's just this random thread of interaction code that was never intentional. And so it will be corrected. But it's like, I'm hoping there's some form of it being intentional, and it keeps making its way, because I don't know how to do it, and I don't think anyone would be able to physically be like if you could, it'd be like, I'm gonna do a Babe Ruth run, where all I do is just like home run these motherfuckers, like knock these things out, like, you know, doing that thing. That's what I'm gonna do. But
What you were speaking about, vending machines or what?
no. Who those are based off of? Baby Ruth. He was a big fat guy who loved eating hot dogs and drinking vodka, and he hit home fucking runs. That's all he did, was he would hit home runs playing for the Yankees when everybody needed a really good distraction, and he did not fit any of the mold, and he was super famous for baseball because he was big and fat. And
I thought you were speaking about an exploit about a vending machine or something.
Oh, no, because Baby Ruth. Yeah, because Baby Ruth. Yeah.
I knew an exploit, like if you press some button or combination or something.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, B, A.
Indeed. And after you break that glass, and after you can take the products.
After you break that, then you use the key to a city, a.k.a. a rock or a brick that is locally by. After that, like, it's free range. Like, you're allowed to actually take whatever you want from there.
Yeah, once you use your skeleton key.
Be careful, though, because it's kind of a jagged programming, so you have to watch your arms.
Yeah, you have.
It's
based on timing.
You know, yeah. Yeah, it's just like the claw machine. Like, if you fuck up 8 or 9 times, if you just take your shirt off, wrap it around your hand, or your elbow actually, and hit it as hard as you can into the glass section, and it causes, it's like a life hack. It allows you to get into it, and you can actually just take what you should have earned.
If I'm not mistaken, I think before doing that you have to press A and B.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yes. That's right.
At the same time.
You have to hit them. You do have to do A and B, and then you wrap the elbow and puncture it through the glass.
You can use this same strategy to get a new car or go to your friend's house.
Yeah. I had another monitor, and I tried it with Lost Relics. I don't know what happened. I can't use the monitor anymore, which is weird, because, like, I opened it hard. I figured I could get in there and grab a blockchain. But it did not work the same way, so I'm still trying to, like, figure that out. But I'm going to get back to everybody. We will figure out how. There's going to be a hack. I mean, there's a hack for all those other machines.
Somebody will figure it out.
There's got to be one. Like, yeah. I'm going to get in there.
You know, it's only a matter of time. After.
Exactly. You're right. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay? I will get inside Talmud. Oh god. Oh yeah, he got dodged. Oh, you hit me? Fuck you, dude. You're just a stupid skeleton. You don't even have meat.
That's why you stand.
You don't even have muscles. How are you moving?
See you in a dungeon. You can't be here cooking. The game's lying to me.
I'm super comfortable in Shoreway. I gotta start fucking around in Shoreway now. I gotta start doing some weird ass builds that make no sense. Let's do like a summoner's build, and I'll use the sledgehammer. I don't know, has anyone seen if the sledgehammer animation has changed?
Is that
no, I haven't.
Because that thing was cool back in before the patch.
I've been afraid to use axes this patch.
I haven't used axes at all. Like, yeah, because the wind chaser is just hands down the bee's knees.
So
like that's where it is at. Like the wind chaser, how much is it up to now? 5,000. Grow up, everybody. That's a fucking steal. It's a fucking steal.
Leica bought one for like 61, I think.
That thing should literally be 10,000 currently, in my opinion, at least.
It should be like where the dragon, like in all of them. It should be the most.
No, it's better than every other weapon.
Okay,
hands
but
down
beside this,
in Legendary.
can you imagine the Dark Torment 1 point something K? 1K? Like, what's with it?
Yeah, that is
Dark
weird,
Torment.
huh?
That's really cheap, and it's a good legendary weapon.
But this is what I'm talking about right now. The axes died. Axes are dead unless you want to specialize in learning them, because the name of the game is response time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's.
If
I
you
don't
want
know,
a
for
two-handed
me,
damage, you need a two-handed sword. A two-handed axe is slow.
Can you imagine a
I don't know what to say
1v1
about that
fight?
because the Dark Torment, it's like out of that category. It's
not
really
though. It's in the same category as Axis for speed.
Yeah, it is. It's
It's
still
really
the
good
same thing. No,
with
I
that
think it's
stun.
really good too. I'm gonna use it like after this, like and
even if it's slow, the stun it acts like a saber,
Oh, yeah.
a sword. I don't know. It gives you time to do a lot of things. It's really good. The
well,
Dark
I'm
Torment.
interested
You
to
have
see how
try it.
often it actually stuns because it's like
It
yeah,
was
hopefully
like
if it's the same as the
Easterly. It
Easterly.
used to proc like the Easterly when I used to use it. It used to proc like the Easterly.
It's really good.
No,
And
I don't.
1K and something.
I don't
it's
doubt
a
it
good
because like
investment.
all of this is how this kind of like thing goes. Like the economy of longevity of items and the fluctuations of things. Where when shit is like forced into it, like imagine before the melee update, how much were you
Yep.
paying? There were like 2 melee items that people were paying quite a bit for. Like realistically,
Right.
like you Tharbor's Might and
Oh yeah, I was playing Starboard's Might forever.
and
If
what?
you remember the prices of the bows, like 10k plus, and now
Oh, yeah,
I even
all
saw
of
the
them.
Wind Chaser. The
Yeah.
Wind Chaser, at or how
Yeah,
it's
the
called,
last Wind Chaser sold for $67.50. It's only going
6k.
I'm gonna also say though, I bought 2 of them extra to raffle. I've been
Really?
starting
That's
to
good.
get like another supply, like because I've been giving away Shadow Stones and JN
Wait,
because I didn't understand the item values enough at this point, like because right when the first thing happened,
I mean the Wind of Ash.
you need
6k,
to
the
change
bow.
all these things.
Wind of Ash, 6k. It's like, come on.
need to
75
sell this
is what it
Necrofancy,
says
even though
over
I'm
here.
Necrofancy.
But it's like also these type of things. Like I really love the idea that bows are making somewhat of a comeback because the the usability with how smooth it is now, because people were having issues where you had to lead the target when they were
Do it.
running and
Yeah,
stuff, and
yep.
now it's kind of centering you. As long as you're in that vicinity of that target, it's going to hit it. That is a huge win for the usage of bows. Bows are necessary now for, particularly if you're going into the mythic tier, like Zenithril is one where the summoners, you don't want them summoning. You don't want that starting that process. So you're immediately going to your bow, where
Yep.
the metrics are starting to evolve and change, particularly where I'm fine with just using my sword, but there is advantages to using your bow. I don't really do that, but
Yeah, now
I
there's
don't
at least
play,
that option.
I
too,
play
you know?
the mythics off stream because I'm much more comfortable
Yep.
off stream playing. But there's this great evolution that's going on right now where there's this beautiful balance that I have in the past been like, how the fuck are you going to do this? Because it just felt like the pendulum was swinging.
It's better combo.
Like it was like bows are the best, melee's the best. Like
Yeah.
bows like got this random push in their side, but it was nothing. No one was still using bows, and now it's like the mitigation control with the pushback. All it's just it makes sense.
For
like-
the summoners, like you can do a few hits until maybe half HP, and after you do 1-2 melee and it's dead. It's combo. You can combine a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love the way that it's going. What was that
Dark
gonna use? Oh,
Torment?
that weapon. Yeah, the
You
Dark
mean?
Torment is what I'm thinking of.
Yep.
We'll say what we got, big boy. Woo! And then, do we want to do anything weird? Should we do some summons?
Damn, those colors in your inventory, brother. It makes me want to drink another coffee.
What? All the items?
Damn.
This is like terrible. Like back, I used to
It's
have a
really good, this
1.5.
weapon.
Shadowstone, but oh no, that's just the relics. I didn't realize that was just the relics. Good lord. Or yeah,
Oh my god.
I do have a lot of Shadowstone value. Whatever, okay? Alright?
Whatever.
Some of these are not actually mine, even though I paid for them. They're giveaway items.
What are Shadowstones anyways?
Right? Don't I have...
Don't say
yeah,
like,
look at that, right? I got Easterly Wind Chasers. Technically, 2 of those aren't mine.
Don't
I mean,
say like Cliff.
they're mine, but they're not mine.
Don't
a
say
star
like
caller.
Cliff. Don't say like Cliff. They are not real.
Yeah, they're synthetic. They're not real over here. What do we actually have for like some of the giveaway for anyone to actually get hype about anything? We have 2 Easterly Wind Chasers. We have 1 Star Caller. We got a Cavalier Crusader. What are any of the weird ones that I have 2 of?
Winchester is good. Always.
Actually, some of these. I don't know if I own a single one of some of these. These are just those.
One-handed
What are the
or
relics?
something.
What else do we have?
Let's make.
What was
let's
on the list? We have a
revive the one-handed.
Necrofancy I know that we were going to give away. A Zigzag Zeal we were going to give away.
Nice.
I was going to see if I could give away a Ring of the Wretched. I don't know if anybody actually wanted it. Tears of Serenity. Another Tome of Tranquility. A Screamies. Obviously, all the 4 Horsemen.
I sold my Screamies.
And then...
Yeah, I bought it with 5k and now it's 3. Damn.
Yeah, I think I got mine for like 4.
Yeah, I made good money on mine. I got mine cheap and sold it high. I was like, alright, I don't need these.
Also, if you haven't already, we got 16 viewers. 12 thumbs up. Takes you 2 seconds. Hit that thing. Helps us a bunch. We can keep doing giveaways. Keep killing it. Speaking of giveaways, someone's about to win 500 Shadowstones.
Let's go.
Who do we got? Lorenzo!
Really, I really got it.
Oh, let's go, Lorenzo.
Really? You just
I
made
even
my
lost
day.
my headset. I went back on that one. Lorenzo.
Let's go, Lorenzo.
Oh, gee, Lorenzo. Thank you, Lika. Thank you, everyone. Merci. Thank you, Kodruz.
Clearly,
Here
Lorenzo's been cheating. You gotta
my
post
team
that
here,
Discord.
My Romanian team.
You still have to post that Discord, though.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Remember, too, everyone that wins, like these Shadowstones, you win 500 Shadowstones. It is not directly going to your, like, you're not going to wake up in the morning and have 500 Shadowstones.
In-game.
You are going to get 500 Shadowstones to your engine wallet that is tied to the game. All you have to do is click the Shadowstone button like I am up here, deposit, boom. It will give you what it will be immediately sent to you, like to your wallet after the stream.
Just like that.
And all you got to do is click that, and it's going to ask you to confirm. You're going to get a notification on your app or your account. You confirm that, and then you have those Shadowstones.
Kaboom. And don't forget to thumbs up.
The reason why we do this
Yes.
way too is the fact that I can mitigate and control that rather than having to bog down Cliff with more. This person needs this amount of Shadowstones. This person needs this amount of Shadowstones. So
Let's go.
I think it's a really good system. But we are going to go back to the item system, and giveaways are not going to necessarily be as frequent. But there will be items, and we'll have a sub-giveaway of random NFTs that I was thinking. Right, you'll now be able to enter 2 giveaways at a time.
If somebody's listening and they bought my Necrofancy, thank you.
Someone bought your Necrofancy?
Someone just bought it.
Nice.
Very nice. What are they going for now these days?
I just sold mine for $37.50.
Dang, nice.
That's cool.
I think I paid $4 for it.
Does it still slam? Does it go as fast as the fucking...
But I'm not using it now that I have all the damage rings.
Wait a minute. Is this thing... No, it is. It's tiny bit slower. This thing is not actually that much slower than the sword. Let's go see how this thing fares.
Let's go.
I'm about to pick
Oh,
one
wait.
up.
So you took the Dark Torment? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm doing the Dark Torment.
It's pretty
I'm not
fast.
forgetting another giveaway. We're feeling big. Pumped up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're doing another 500.
Giggity.
Because I also know that everyone that's spending Shadowstones is helping me too, because I'm going to find some of these Shadowstones I gave back.
That's a good way to think about it, huh? Perfect.
Yep. Especially that.
Okay.
Definitely the best part of this last like patch was the quicker
Oh.
like gathering skills time.
Yes. The 1.5
Love that.
tick instead of 3.1.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's,
1 second
Oh,
mhm.
for each.
Lorenzo, I see, I might see what you're talking about here.
Did you saw? Look at this kaboom! It's no one is does.
Sorry
anything,
about
and it's
ya,
1K,
the kaboom
brother.
is fun.
whoa,
Yeah,
that thing's
it's really
working.
fun. That's the weapon I've played since half year. to let you
Here's
know.
my
And
issue.
I
Alright.
did all the dungeon. No one did anything.
Okay. I already have what I think is gonna go on here.
Look at
It
this,
is
how it shakes the
technically a
screen.
tiny smidge slower, but that skill is super useful.
It
My
slows down.
issue though
It-
is that you don't fight groups really anymore.
In fact, that's what I wanted to tell you. In groups, it was good because it's chains on all of them,
Oh yeah, because it does an AOE effect in its description.
and it keeps
But
them
it
all
is
slow.
much faster than a full two-handed axe. Unless
True,
I haven't used a full two-handed axe actually since the last hotfix, so we'll try a two-handed axe after this, and we'll see if there's actually a change. But before this was the two-handed axe speed. What a loser! He got caught and died. Is my fucking pen done?
Oh, the worst.
That's not acceptable. Am I safe? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. I'll be right back.
Alright, I got a dark torment.
Who's going to bed? Spitfire? Good night, brother.
Fire, keep it up, brother.
Once I'm done
See you
cooking
next
these
time.
crabs, I'm gonna use the dark torment.
We go all Dark Torment.
I just bought one. I sold it with my necrofancy. I had enough.
Expected to come back to pure chaos. Bromega, you get 2 swings on most things, but have to back up 1 step while swinging. Yeah, see,
It's just like using two-handed weapons in Souls games. Just gotta get your timing down different.
yeah, I guess it's like the cut of your jib.
Yeah.
What do you actually want to happen? All right. Got ourselves a new
I
pen.
guess that's what I always keep comparing everything to Souls. at
Because
this
I'm
point.
buying bulk.
It's hard not to, but. This
What
game
kind of
feels-
pen you got, Biz?
I jump between because there's like the one that I prefer is the. It's like literally just made me completely like stop smoking cigarettes essentially. Was Mr. Vapor.
Oh, very nice.
Mr. Vapor Mint, but they only sell
juice?
those just mint. I smoke menthol. I don't need all the like tutti fruity, all that.
Yeah,
bullshit.
dude. When it's
I don't
too
want
like
anything
tutti
with that.
fruity, I'll be smoking
I
it
just
like
wanted it
24/7.
to remind me of
I've
smoking
never
cigarettes.
smoked an actual cigarette in my life.
Well, you're better
So how
off
the
that way.
fuck are you
No,
addicted
I
to
vape.
nicotine?
I vape 50 milligrams sulfate.
Ooh.
Why?
So that's like
How the
smoking
fuck
2
do you
packs a
even
day.
get hooked on nicotine if you don't smoke cigarettes?
Somebody that owned a vape shop I used to work with, because one of his side jobs was he did IT with us, and he gave me a free vape and free juice all the time, and I got addicted. He was giving me zero Nick, and then I went out and eventually got Nick.
I really don't. Let's like, for my age's sake, let's not call it Nick. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not to be rude. I just can't handle that. That is just like too ridiculous to me.
It's short for it.
I know it is. It's like my sister does this thing where it's like, she's like, let's get some wah, and it's like, stop. Like, just
Okay,
stop.
That's different.
There's no need, because it doesn't come up enough that anyone's like, I'd be like, I need to go get another pen. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I don't need to be like, I need to go get some more nicotine, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. I'm sorry. It's just one of those ones where I'm like, I'm not jumping on board with that, and
I've been a
you're
part
better
of the
than
vape
that.
culture too long.
You're better
It's
than Nick.
taking
You
over
tell
your
them,
brain.
you correct them, all right? Like, you'd be like, no. Let's just say, like, I need to go get some cartridges, or like some refill, or some, I forget what.
Like that
Yeah, the
scene in
goop.
South Park where Randy goes in and just kicks the shit out of all those vapors. I'd be one of those guys in those shops. I'm one of those vape pussies.
Can you guys see the chaining? How he's smashing the ground?
Yeah, my only, like, so the speed of this is totally fine.
It's cool, yeah. It's legit. It's correct.
My thing with it is, this needs to have some type of an alteration to, like, maybe it slams and magnets people. Like, because I'm not going to engage enough people that's going to become an issue that I want them slowed. I personally would rather have the extra damage from the tornado because I already know how to mitigate their attacks. And you're not necessarily wanting... I've enjoyed fighting multiple people at once. Like, this is a perfect example. This is a great one.
Maybe if you go
Two of them.
and maybe
But I just
Anything
mean, overall, I'm
faster.
going to find more singular fights than I'm going to find multiple fights in dungeon. For my playstyle, particularly.
indeed
Um,
this state of the
Yeah, currently. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
I am saying,
Yep,
though, every time, though, as the economy-wise, this is not what you should do. This is not financial advice. But when I see shit like this item has huge fucking potential because we will eventually get co-op. And imagine if one person on the team has this thing, the quote-unquote tank, because we have photonic incubators that we can literally heal other
at 'em.
people and throw them
This
out.
can
We've
be
been
used on a
told
tank.
these can be used on a tank. You can do this
Yep.
thing. You
Yeah,
can
that's actually a
drop
really
down
good
all of
point.
this stuff. So these type of items, it depends on the longevity of what you plan on playing and participating in the game. It's like
Everyone
there's
hanging
no
under
guarantee.
moonlight.
So it's like I've been playing for well over a year. I'm closing in on 2 years, in a few months. I have not yet seen co-op, and it's always coming. So there is that mentality to think about. But when I look at deals like this, 1,600. I'm
Really?
immediately going to, I will give everybody a fucking head start. I'm immediately going to buy 2 or 3 of these
It's the same
after
price
I
of-
get out of this dungeon. Because
same.
it doesn't fucking matter if it isn't have a huge capability right now. The idea that even if, like, we're not like I said, we're not fighting groups, but guess what we will be doing when we're in co-op?
It doesn't even
1000%
matter.
fighting groups.
Think of the fact that it's almost the same price as an epic weapon.
It is
Yeah,
an
that's-
epic
that's
weapon
crazy.
for
There are
literally
so many
2000,
players.
and it's got a cool fucking effect.
Indeed, and beside this, there are so many players that they are at the level of an epic, that they are doing epic dungeons, and their next step, it will be the legendary maps, and they will need a legendary weapon. And
You
this
will.
one will be
This is
the most
super cheap.
affordable.
There are,
Yep.
I will say too, for everybody else that's also like out there and you're getting ready to jump up to the next tier, and everyone's always like, you should get
Best
this
deal.
weapon, you should get this
Yep.
weapon, you should get this.
Yep.
There
Yep.
are a just wealth of weapons that are the same goddamn thing
Yep.
that
And
it
cost
costs double or triple.
nothing.
Yep, yep. Plus one,
Nothing.
indeed. And I have one on sale now, an extra.
What are you selling?
1,840 I put it because it's really it's even also cheap. 1840 Shadowstone. It's
Yeah, it should be realistically more.
for me it's like 3K it should be
Yeah, at least minimum.
really, but 18 it's just because I want to get some
I'm like-
other relics because I'm preparing for playing on rare and I don't have nothing.
I will say
but-
that if you are a good enough player, like Jay Meyer could use, actually he uses damage stuff. You could use the 4 horsemen in legendary if you have enough skill and just have one legendary melee.
Yeah, you can not take it. It's
Like literally,
They're
like
less
you
than
can,
500 damage
yeah,
taken.
you, and with the 4
I don't know.
horsemen, you get 5,000 or almost 5,000 damage, I,
fuck,
think.
I'm getting out of the current Zenny now with less than 300.
I'm
damage.
doing legendary with it. I mean, in a Zenny.
With the 4 horsemen?
No. I mean, with Dark Torment, but not legendary. I mean, Zenarthil, which is mythical.
The mythic. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh,
We did.
Did anyone see that guy get hit? He was one of those invisible ones, and he went invisible with 1 hit left. Even though
He
he hit
went
me,
kaboom.
though, he went kaboom as he like became visible, and it was just like, that is. I do have to say though,
Kaboom.
the effect is fucking very satisfying.
The shake, the screen shake, it's really cool.
Very satisfying.
It feels that the power of the weapon is like really.
Wait a minute. I gotta go back. All right, after I finish this one, I gotta blow myself up with fucking TNT. What does the TNT look like now? Did it change? It had to.
I don't know.
It was
I
such a
haven't thrown one of the
dynamic
blockchain
fucking
ones
like
yet.
animation
I've only
before.
got one of them.
Oh, I've got multiple.
Yeah,
People were selling me them so I could blow myself up. I have quite a few to burn, and they're all spent on. I do actually.
these.
I should go to Zenithal too, and I should try to fucking drop a TNT on a Warden. That bitch is slow as fuck.
But isn't he immune now? But bombs and things?
What do you mean?
I tried to bomb him and it says immune.
Did you? Is he immune to bombs?
Yeah, or maybe
a
only one
TNT
you can
kills
shoot,
everything.
But after it's immune, as far as I know.
Or
But you have to
dynamite? I
test.
think it's dynamite, not TNT. I always want to call it
Yep.
TNT because I'm thinking of like old cartoons.
Yeah. When they push the
Not
cord
gonna
or
lie,
whatever,
yeah,
it's
that's what I
blowing up,
also.
yeah.
That's what I fucking want. If I place one of those things, it takes a blockchain to make them. Which
Yeah,
I
that's
also like
wild.
super appreciate everybody that when I was like just blowing everything up, doing my bomb, everybody was willing to sell me these things that they had a bunch of like. I know that the dynamite takes a blockchain to make.
It's funny because I saw someone who was playing only with bombs relics. We have all of them. Only bombs.
Yeah, no, I wanna do a Bomberman run.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough though. Like the whole idea, like I get the double stack or everything like that, where I
It's
get the
40
idea,
bombs.
like, but no, but I need like If I'm only gonna use bombs, and I'm being a realist here, I may be able to get 40 TNTs and have a bunch of fucking the frosty distraction ones, like the one that put the little frosted snowman or the Eggman, do that. Like, realistically though, the other bombs that are gonna take up the most of your space don't do enough damage to kill anything. Only the fucking dynamite does.
Yeah, you're right.
So I need to carry, if I'm gonna, like, cause I want to do a Bomberman run. Like, I want to be like, like throwing out fucking cherry bombs at people, and without them actually like immediately activating, and all of a sudden be like, what the fuck? And then like bombs are going off all around them, and then they start coming after me. Cause it's like, you can't kill people with all the other bombs.
14 minutes. So in total, it's thumbs up for the weapon.
I just said I'm hightailing right now over to. I'm gonna go buy a couple of them because they're so dirt cheap.
Percy, give me your outfit. That's my favorite outfit in the game.
Oh, Pandemic Pete, yeah.
Yeah, Brizzy,
I love
do
it.
you remember,
I'm never
like,
gonna be
you
able to
signed
afford
that thing
another one
that
of those
said
again.
I
I mean, I
ANG
could
owned
afford
that
one again,
outfit, and
but-
Yeah.
not trying to be a jerk, but
Is that? Did ANG get you that?
did you get no.
Oh.
That's all
I was
his.
like,
No,
Give it to me. No, I'm just
did
kidding.
you?
It's my turn now.
You
That's funny.
You did not get that during its like evolution period, right?
What do you mean?
So when that came out, like if like I don't know if anyone's been around long enough, but
I remember when it came
when this came out, it did not look like that. It was
Really?
a dude looking like he was Heisenberg in like a suit,
Yeah.
like a yellow suit. And it
looked
wasn't
exactly like
under till
Heisenberg.
after a event happened that during the event, Pandemic Pete changed.
Wow.
And then it turned into that.
Which is even more.
Which
than
is
that.
so fucking
Yeah, that's
cool.
That's cool, dude.
On
I never
so
knew that.
many levels that this was like, it wasn't that way. Alright, I got one.
Honestly, I like both
of them.
iterations, but I do like the one you have.
The
more.
one you have is 50 times better.
Yeah. But the other, I remember having.
The
it
other
as
one's
the old
cool, but it
iteration, too.
cannot possibly exist
Put,
anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
this one's
it's
my
gone.
favorite, bro.
Like, it's like every Pandemic Pete was the original one, and they only exist now as the way that he has it.
Yeah.
But it's like if you actually got it when it first happened, which was long before I started. It looked like he was in a yellow jumpsuit, like he was Heisenberg.
I have another one on sale for Dark Torment if you want after.
I scooped up the one.
Yeah, you got mine. The one that
Oh.
I was having on sale.
Well, perfect.
But I'm done
Let's
now.
go.
So you also got
Thank you.
yeah
Thank you
500
for that.
shadow stones.
That's perfect.
Do you need to
So
buy something right now? Do you do you need it
I
sent?
have to prepare my blue rig because, as I said, I'm not gonna have pendant, and yeah, I need. I
Mm.
never thought I'm gonna play lower dungeon, so I'm not prepared.
Yeah, I'm in that
those.
boat right too now, Lorenzo. Like, I don't have a pendant, and I'm just like, eh.
I
don't know
don't
if I-
have with what to play because I'm only was playing legendary. I was having legendary items, but
Mhm.
not lower. So now I have to prepare.
How slow is Tharbors now?
So yeah.
What? Is Tharbors actually slowed down?
It's significantly slower.
Is it?
It's like painfully slow.
Then a fucking. No, it is not. Look at this on my stream. I have.
Oh my god!
I have the Dark Torment.
What the hell?
It is exactly as fast as the Dark Torment, but it does
But this. Okay.
20% more
that,
damage.
That makes me want one then.
Look at that's not.
I've been staying away
All right,
from it.
we're gonna
Oh my
go
God.
try to Tharbors this time instead of the Dark Torment.
How do you
I
spell
don't-
it?
Tharbors might THAARBOR.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Damn, that thing looks sick.
Yep. And I
Let's
got that in
teleport
sale
out.
too.
6,000? Grow
Yeah, that's a
up,
steal,
everyone.
bro.
Tharmor should never drop below 10,000.
Yeah.
True.
It does 20% more. It's always. This is indistinguishably the highest
Can
damage
you imagine
in class.
with some extra damage? This one, it's like shove,
The
shove,
axe,
shove,
the
shove, shove.
two-handed axe, already does the most damage of every other basic weapon type of any class, of any tier. And this one does
Yep.
a fifth more damage than everything else. And it's not like, yeah, right? It used to be super slow. Fluffy! Fluffy says, do you think Cliff would sell the bow meta version of LR since it's totally different from today's LR? What bow meta version? Can you expand on that? I don't understand. Ooh, it does feel a little sluggish inside, though.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go for a cig.
Nice.
Definitely good talking with you guys, though.
Oh,
Nice
hell yeah,
to
always,
have
dude.
some people to talk to when we're grinding.
Listen.
But I'll be right back.
Do it.
Perfect. See you soon. And have fun.
This is kind of nice, actually.
Wow, I'm up to 745,000 gold.
Can I one-shot you? Oh, so close. I can almost one-shot the fucking archers.
What?
Like if I dropped for a damage one, like if I put sporadic,
If you got rid of your bloodstone...
I scored. The
No,
bloodstone
keep the
I'll take.
score, get rid of the
Wait.
blood.
Okay, 5,000. Yeah. I would one-shot the archers with Star Wars might.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fuck those guys.
I would almost even get rid of Scorn and the Bloodstone.
Realistically.
I'm not gonna get hit mode
Yeah.
and put all damage stuff up.
Let's do it. Next run.
And
I
just
want to see that.
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds so awesome.
I'm gonna one-shot everything with.
That gives me. Ooh, that gives me shivers.
Show me that.
Look at how quick. Oh, like yeah, I'll definitely be able to kill the. Just gotta get used to the. I feel like I can hit him from farther away too. Is the axe. This was half of what I was waiting for. That's what I was getting into before the new update was like fucking around doing weird builds. I'm like super comfortable with Shoreaway, so it's like let's
I almost
fuck
want to
around.
sell my Feeble Bloodstone or my Tears so I can buy a Fireboard.
You
Don't
had
rush,
you
I
had
got
like
mine on sale.
17,000.
No, I got a Spirit.
Well, wait till I fucking do that. If it takes, because remember, all right, this is a rule of thumb that I run
But I
with
also want to see
in Lost Relics with item usage. There are people that will say that these items are better, blah 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 blah. My idea is clicks. Okay, that's the only fucking thing that matters. How many clicks is it gonna take to kill whatever I'm dealing with?
Well, yeah.
if it takes 2 clicks, like right now, like currently, when I go to hit one of these archers, oh, well, that one died immediately. But yeah, so I'm almost killing them.
I mean,
I'll
I'm gonna
transfer
wait
over there.
until-
But if you cannot get to the point of circumventing clicks, who gives a shit? If it takes 2 clicks and it's like a half and then a half, who cares? Why waste the relic space? As long as it's going to take 2, it doesn't matter that you're going to kill 75% of the damage on that one. Unless those are, your overall, we're talking. Like, because everyone's going to have an enemy that's a pain in the ass per dungeon. There's always one. And it's like, fuck that enemy. Like, that's the one that's annoying in this dungeon.
Some people
The other ones you can deal with. They're fine. That's who you're catering this, like, method around. But I'm like, if it takes 2, I'm not going to care if I get them down to a third. I'd rather have something else.
Right.
Because I'm still going to click twice.
Right.
You can work towards it, like, which is why it's like you end up stacking these damage ones. Like Mark of the True. It's like Mark of the True does so much potency.
Oh yeah, I'm never gonna get rid of that thing.
Oh, look at you fuckers. You think you're gonna corner the spears, eh?
Mark
Not
of the
today.
Truth's still better than the Netherband.
The Netherband is fucking
It's amazing.
gold, dude.
It's amazing, but it's not. The Mark of the Truth is just a guaranteed 10% across the board.
Dude, no. The Netherband's better than Mark of the True.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Because 100% of the enemies that you engage will take 20% extra damage immediately, every time.
Right. But then they also take 10% more through their entire lifespan.
Yeah, with
But
the
if you-
Netherlands,
Which
it's
one's
only.
faster?
It
Okay.
depends on the math.
Listen,
you
the
have
math,
and the mobs.
the actual core math of it, the Netherband is better because you get a chance at 60% double or 20% bonus damage, or like 50% life. So if you can hit them twice before that, or 3 times before that, you're getting 60% on top of the 10 that you already would have, or if you're only going to use that one. 10% is not going to equate, like 3 hits is 3 hits. You're going to get more 2 hits with Netherband because of the bonus damage than you're going to get overall from clicks that you're going to get from 10%. Because every enemy you engage is guaranteed going to be immediately take 20% damage instead of 10.
You're right.
You're automatically on top of the game.
You're right. You're right. I
Yeah,
apologize.
it's double.
It's
From
like
the
the
beginning.
math
What you mean.
is in their favor. You
You're
fucking
right.
knock it out of the ballpark with both of them, though, because that's what I'm using. Where it's like you're now getting 30% and then that 10% that also adds, like you're right. It adds a much larger overall variable factor, but we're talking about clicks.
That's true.
If
right.
you're talking about 4 clicks, Mark of the True is better.
Yeah.
But if you're talking about 3 and under, 3 is arguably even. 2 is guaranteed that Netherband's better. But yeah, like the 2 of them, I want to see with the Sporidic after this one. I want to see. I really think that I can actually one-hit the archers.
I think, yeah, you can. In fact, what I wanted to
'Cause
say
it's
is that
7
some people they think that the weapon is not good, but it's normal to feel like this as long as they don't have the entire combo, like relics, all the good things.
Yeah. I mean, working
To make
towards the
it.
things is always like it makes sense, and like if you have like
If you
Mark
only
of the
buy the
True is
weapons but you
fucking
don't have the
amazing.
relics, you better go with Dark Torment,
What up, guys? I'm back.
because that
Yo.
one goes well with almost everything. You don't need something extra.
But I feel like those percentages are like huge. That's why like Tharbors is like this is a tiny bit slower. I will say after like using it. It
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a
little
bit
bit
slower.
slower than
That's
I
true.
think it is the actual 10%, but you get 20% damage.
Isn't
That's
this
huge.
one the strongest legendary weapon?
This is the strongest legendary weapon. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Something sinister has spawned. But the amount of damage that you can boost, though, because it's like, so Tharbor's 20, 20 from Netherband, 10 from Mark of the True, 7 from, Spurdic Fusion.
Guardian armor gives you 10.
So you're at 60% increased damage. Essentially.
Yeah.
Like 57, because isn't it? Yeah, 7.
Right.
Right, 20, 20,
I mean, you could put
50,
in for an, if you wanted to
60.
make it
Oh,
a
no,
solid
60,
10, you could do a Ring of the
67%.
Wretched.
Oh, yeah, and Ring of the Wretched. Let's go hard.
Like, if you wanted to go real hard and maybe just put some consumables on just in case.
I'll put some consumables on and I'll drop the Scorn and the
Yeah,
Can you
just go
Evil
Ring of the
and
Wretched.
use the Band of Brutality and...
Spiz, can you imagine all those
Because I'll
damage-
actually get sped up from the Band of Brutality. I'll only lose 5% of my attack speed.
Can you imagine, Spiz, the Tarborn with the extra damage relics that you mentioned, and also with the elixir, the one that now after the update it lasts for 5 or 8 minutes. I forgot how much.
The what? The Helixer?
No, the elixir, the damage one, the melee one, which now it works for. Wait, give me a second. Elixir. Find it. The consumables. The melee extra damage one. Now it works for 8 minutes. No more 3 minutes. So can
Yeah,
you
that's a
imagine
lot.
you just use one of
That's
that
almost
the
a
entire
whole-
round,
All right.
finish
Let's
everything.
do
You finish, you clear out.
a ridiculous
Whoa.
fucking run
Don't forget
here.
15%
Let's do this.
melee damage for 8 minutes for 10
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
for the entire dungeon. You
Okay,
just finish
let's
with one. Bam.
do this. Because we can hold 2 of those, right?
Yep,
We gotta hold
you stack
1.
it.
We can hold 2 of them.
What
Let's
about the one
do.
that
that,
gives
please?
you...
Well, no. Let's
you show me
wait.
that,
We
please?
we'll go. Well, all right, let me get out of this dungeon.
Come on.
Let's go
Come on.
make the
Come on,
damage
brother.
run and do all of this at
Show me
once.
the real deal.
Let's have a. We're gonna use some fucking steroids in essentially
Do
we're
some
gonna
crazy
be
things. You
juicing,
have all the
man.
relics. You can do
Yeah,
whatever you
we're
want.
good to go. We're not
Perfect.
losing anything if we lose. Yeah, let's
Thank you.
do this. I like
Do
this.
it.
I want to do
Can
the ultimate damage build for this.
Let's do some crazy thing.
Can you pop a Dracoberry Jawbreaker at the same time?
Yes,
Does that stack?
you can stack them.
Yeah,
Oh
That's
yes.
another 20% damage.
Do
Oh,
some
let's
crazy
do
things,
it.
brother. Just show me a 5 minutes run, speed run, without wanting.
Show us
Just
what you
random.
could do.
Just
Actually,
random like this. Just,
fucking-
just do it.
let's just tank this guy.
I swear, if you're gonna show me some nice content, beside the fact that you should post on YouTube this dungeon in 5-10 minutes, whatever, I'm gonna take a day off. Fuck that.
I got
Do
shit
this.
to do and I'm busy. I'm not coming in today. All right, hang up the phone.
Indeed, I have more important things to do over
Yeah.
here.
I was just inspired
Weasel.
and I got shit to do. All right.
I'm with Peace Live, and I don't want to be disturbed today.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm taking the day off.
Taking a personal day. Leave me alone. Just hang up.
Liberal.
It's like I was gonna say it was fine, but he hung up. But it's fine, I guess. Like
didn't have a
yeah,
problem
he's
with
gonna be
it.
good. He's good, but like
he's
I'm
never
sorry, I
had
didn't know you were with
yeah,
Space over there.
seems
It's okay.
fucking. It's like yeah, it's like is he with John? Everybody knows
Just do your
John.
thing, you know.
All right, let's
always
go
with John.
get some fucking. Let's go figure this out here.
I
So
want
we're
to
dropping Scorn and we're dropping
drop
the
whatever
Feeble.
you want. I want to see you boosted on steroids, even
Yeah.
with a a potion of Siberian stew, which give 5 more extra% damage.
We're
or
gonna
whatever.
do
what
everything
you
in our
want.
power to like min-max the amount of damage that we can
Let's
do here.
do it.
All
I
right,
think
so
no
we
one
have
tried that
Tharbors.
before.
We're keeping that one. We have 10% increased melee and range and melee damage for offense. Guardian's armor, best of the best that we got there. We got to get rid of the Scorn and that. Let's move you
Try to see
over.
if you can find also a movement
our
speed
relics.
relic, so you
We
can
want
boost that.
our Band of Brutality we're bringing in, which is going to
Straight
do
up,
a great thing. We're going to get our extra 5% damage. We're going to be able to run faster, which is going to,
Attack
because
speed
we have a
and
slow ass
everything.
axe. But now we only have 5% reduced attack speed on our Tharbors, which is going to make it very, very nice. And then we're going to add our Ring of Spiritic Fusion. So we should have... How much damage? All right, so we have 20%, 40%, as long as we hit them before, and every enemy, we're going to do 40%, 50%, 60%,
Brother,
65%,
I'm gonna disturb you one more time.
72% increased damage melee is what we're going to be doing every single time, just without anything, every time we hit an enemy. Currently. Right?
Yeah, it sounds right.
Alright, let's get some consumables, but let's also get some fun consumables.
Nice.
Alright, let's do what we actually need. Alright, we're just gonna go with 8 on there, but alright, what can we do? Plus 25 brute fortune forces? Yeah, alright, we only need one.
Okay, while you pick those up,
Yes,
let me
yes,
make a
that's
call
good.
to let them know I don't come anymore at work. The entire week.
I mean, I'm gonna play for probably another like 2 hours, but
That's perfect. So
Alright.
the entire week it should be
all
fun.
right, we gotta bring some Draco potions. If we're gonna be fucking around, we gotta get small and we're gonna get fast. That's what's going on. It's gonna be real fun. What else do we? Actually, we should bring a bunch of these so we can store some of them. Do I have spots? Did they extend the size?
Yeah, the
of,
timing for everything, it's double. now.
the storage, like by the.
No, not yet.
Not yet? All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, 5% extra. Yeah. For 25
Extra
seconds.
Also, we don't
5
know
minutes.
anything
That
about
one's not gonna help very much, actually. We might not want to carry that one. But let's see what else we got. Concussion, don't care. Enhanced melee potion. Do these stack still?
Anything consumable stacks twice.
I'm saying though, before there was a period where I could, when I did the strongest man of Talmuth, which I am, and you can look it up. I used an enhanced melee potion the first time that I tried it, and I fucked it up, and a brute force, and the light one, and there was a combined effort. Then the next time I tried it, when I actually recorded the video, you could only use one, and it was always the strongest one would take over.
Oh.
Does anyone know if this is true? Or
I
should I
don't
just
know.
bring
I know
these
I
all
used,
and I
like-
will be the guinea pig for this?
I know I used like 2-3 buffs from the potion. I played for a while like that, but I don't know, like combining all of them or whatever.
We're gonna find out.
I
doing it.
I think I already tested 3 in the same time with the fortification potion, and sadly
Grab
because
you.
of your webcam position, I cannot see what you've put over there, and I'm so sad.
Yeah, here you go. Let's,
But
here you
the
go.
fortification potion, maybe it can be also good in order to,
There
if
you
you
go.
go really fast, you can take.
All right, I'm gonna list them off here.
30%.
I'm gonna go
less
through. I'm
damage.
gonna try to be the most cracked out player that we possibly can.
Let's
Oh,
do this.
increases critical strike, reduces fire damage, 20% larger, and gain 20% more attack damage. Yes.
Don't you think the
Wait, no, I
fortification
only have
potion-
one. All right, I'm gonna use one of these, And everybody just enjoy, okay? I'm using one. I only have 4.
And fortification, please.
Where's the fortification potion?
You have 106 up, the white one, up left corner.
Oh, all right. I'll get to that one. There we go.
That was
All right.
there.
What is that one? Reduces poison damage. I don't get poison on there. I can get.
Yep.
That's for 25 seconds. Let's grab. No, I only want one of you. I don't have a lot of you. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to. We need one of them. I'm sorry. We just need one. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I may not use it. We have that one. I don't need to use that. I'm gonna think about this. Let's see how many of these we can stack. Critical strike 50 seconds. I'm not gonna get any resources, but this is gonna be okay because 10 minutes? Yeah, no, I don't need that for the full time. What else do we have? What is that? Lose 30% movement speed, gain 50% attack damage. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I need to make another strongest man in Tamleth. I need to prove what a big man I am.
Right?
At some point. What is this? Minus 50% damage taken, 20% movement speed, 20 per... Oh my... What? Okay, everyone, right now, get to your nearest Talmuth dealer and get your goddamn hands on buying as many lethal adrenaline potions as you can if they are this cheap right now. You should be paying 10,000 gold per one of these. There are 1,000 right now. I have 114. It gives, okay, negative 50%. I've tested this. There's just an error in what's being said, and this has been proven. It is negative 50% damage taken. You don't take 50%, you're now taking half damage. You get 20% movement speed, and you do 20% attack damage extra.
I didn't know that.
And now it used to be for 30 seconds. It's now 3 minutes. Oh,
Yeah, that's
my God.
I just bought all of them.
Holy shit. That's insane. If anyone misses out on one of these, because they all got bought up, ask me, I'll make some for you. I can't help with the prices that are going to go on, but it's like, holy shit. 3 minutes. 3 minutes of that.
I think I got enough resources to make like 70 or 80 of those.
I get to be tiny for 4 minutes now? I can drink a Draco potion and be a little mini spiz where I'm like super mad. Small man, big dreams, you know? Like, I get to experience life as a tiny person. You can go. Okay, alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna see how many of these stack. Do they stack, I guess? And holy shit. We're gonna kill everything in one shot. Right? Everything is lasting minutes. Not seconds. Like, all of these things I had made up for these videos where it'd be like, I'd have to, like, kill everything in the dungeon and keep the boss alive. And, like, do everything in my power. And I died so many times trying to do this. Like, with the damage build where it's like, I'm a glass cannon. Like, I can't get hit by the boss or I'm gonna die. And this whole build is meant to, like, I just have all these potions that are gonna, like, hyper pump me and pump me up with steroids, gonna just, like, dominate something. All of them always lasted, like, the longest one was 45 seconds. The best ones, like, literally this one, the fucking lethal adrenaline potion was like, I think this one was 30 seconds. but it's like 3 minutes.
1 minute, please.
This is better than any relic in the game.
See that shit.
Any relic in the game. If you carry, like, it would be like, who gives a flying fuck? You just put on damage shit and, like, one healer and just bring a couple lethal adrenaline potions. You're gonna be faster, do more damage, and take less damage. Like, if you brought 3, you could probably start completing, like, shoreways and shit if you ran full damage shit. Using lethal adrenaline potions. You could finish shoreways in, like, 9 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Because you're talking about, I have right now a 67, or, yeah, right, a 67? Or is it 76? Was it 20, 40, 50, 55? Okay, 62. Yeah. Plus then... Yeah, you have 82% damage. 20% movement speed and take half the damage for 3 minutes with this build. And you can choose that 3 minutes every 3 minutes. Unless there's a cooldown that's like, you can only use 1. I guess maybe that's Vector. I haven't done this game. But as of right now, I'm going to have the 62, 82, that one's not a good example of it. 102. 127% increased damage for at least a minute.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Crack.
Draco juice broken now. All of them stack. Most drugged up man in town. Petty!
You're gonna
Yo,
play
Petty.
Petty, get in here. We're in the
Yo,
AMG
Petty.
jet. Get in here.
Let's get it.
Alright, let's fucking...
You're gonna play like at the piano, I swear.
Before...
Let's do this.
Okay,
Oh, it's
that's
so dark
that.
in here. Shit.
That's not bad. That's 4. Oh.
Let the piano begin.
Alright. Let's do some... Let's see how these work here. We're gonna start with the melee.
Yep.
So we have the 5 minutes there. Is this going to overtake it or stack? It stacks?
It's 8 minutes, the melee, the red one, the big one.
Oh my god. Alright, how much damage do I do now? Come on, mother bitches. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ow! Oh, there you go. You're dead. Sorry about you. Bye bye.
Let's test.
I'm gonna come back for all those. Oh, 3.
Why all the mobs are running?
Be a Draco. I'm gonna be a little man. Oh, little man, big dreams.
Almost only one hit.
The archer went fucking flying. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? What else do we have? Protection potion,
Damn.
swiftness, ranged. Let's go. Range was probably a waste. That guy's gone. Sorry to hear about you. Oh, can
They're
I kill you
starting
in
to
one?
jump when you kaboom them.
Oh, come on. The hammer does not hit like the, Oh, I could almost one-shot a skeleton. But if I drank that...
Damn, how they are jumping.
Oh, I can one-shot skeletons.
Oh my god.
Check HP.
And I'm not using the low health.
HP.
2 hits. 2 hits. 1 hit.
So for those who were saying that Starborn is not a tank, wreck this shit.
Look at it.
Put it on wreck. Kaboom. 2k damage.
Done, 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 done.
It seems that the dungeon is empty.
Oh, what started to run out? Oh, I know. Let's see. Yeah, you're dead. You definitely did. Where'd I miss?
$1.8k.
Oh, I know.
Seems like they have the jumping jet when you hit them.
Yeah, some of them. Well, yep, you're gone.
Damn, you almost cleared the dungeon.
Who's got some? Who's got some?
Damn. They are jumping like rabbits.
Dead, dead, dead. It's open.
It seems like you're still playing on the old patch where you could fight multiple mobs at the same time.
Oh, right? It's
Yep.
like wrecked. Fuck you. Let's get out. Let's see, without actually harvesting. 4 minutes, 57 seconds.
Dang.
2 minutes. You finish?
4 minutes, 57 seconds.
4 fucking minutes. It's even faster than who was playing Ganyu or with his cheats or whatever he was doing. 4 minutes and
Yeah.
something. Damn.
There you go, people. Fastest man in Talmouth. Okay?
Damn. What?
Fastest man
It
in
was
Talmouth.
this one.
Shoreaway.
Shore away. 4 minutes and something.
4 minutes, 57 seconds.
Without being used to play like this. It's only your first time.
That was
You
your first
could do
try
way
doing
better.
that, too.
Yep.
Woo!
It was only testing purposes.
I feel like I crash lost relics, though. Because it's not loading
Speed
back
running.
up. It's not loading
Yep.
back up, man. It was like, you can't do that.
I don't know why. I just feel that pretty soon we will have another patch.
I guess
update.
I did miss 2% of the mobs. There was apparently like one other enemy, but at the same time, I didn't say I was gonna finish them all. I said it was the fastest man in Talmouth.
4 minutes.
It's like, come on now, come on now. All right. Also, we got a bunch of people in here. We don't have a lot of thumbs up. Everybody should put a thumbs up. Also, we got a bunch of people that are not entered in the giveaway. You can get yourself a shitload of shadow stones. You need that item. You need that thing to pull you to the next thing. I feel like I gotta. I gotta
Yeah.
F for it. I gotta F for it.
It broke the game. We are.
I broke it. I was
server
too
is
fast.
down.
I was too
It's server
fucking
down,
fast.
brother. What
I
we
mean,
did.
someone's got to do it. I did it before, obviously, because I was the fastest man in Talmouth. But it's like, come on now.
Damn ideas. That was nice.
That's
to
right.
get
5-minute
all
run,
of
baby.
us Here, brainstorming.
Why doesn't
Some
everybody
ideas.
get a 5-minute shoreaway run? Come on.
Did you get
I do
5
have to say,
minutes?
I got
It's
under
gonna be a
5
thing
minutes.
now.
I got 4 minutes 57 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, that
First
is
try.
nuts.
First try.
Yeah.
What's
First
like a
try.
regular time?
11 is what I get.
Dang.
I'll be
That beats you
finished
by a
too,
lot.
man. I'll be on to my third one.
4
Fastest man in
Yeah.
Talmud.
Fastest and strongest.
Oh man, so strong, so strong. I will say though, all right, everybody, right
I
now.
can get up and go to the bathroom.
Okay, the consumable potions that you can create, that you can make, all of these things, these are fucking home runs.
And it's cool that they are stacking.
These are like phenomenal home runs, particularly the lethal adrenaline potion. Like, you are out of your fucking mind.
You know what? Today we just discovered something because Clifford was saying to use more the new pots that
This is
not many
this
people
is
were
game
using them.
changing.
He was
I know
saying
I
that-
didn't get any of the consumables. Like, I like get that. Like, but I'm gonna now try to integrate that a little bit more into the idea of a real run.
Yeah, I can make 140 lethal adrenalines right now with the resources I have.
Yeah, dude.
And I have
Damn,
41
dude.
alchemy.
I can
Or I
can
can
make
just
them
make
a
them.
shitload too. I'm like, these things are. I was
Alright,
selling
I
these
can
things
just
for
stock
like
up on them.
950. I had, I think, like 700 of them.
I just made like 40 lunar lullabies today too.
The physical damage too, like, god damn though. Oh, I didn't use dynamite. Shit. The ones that are, I'm gonna say, like, everybody has their own standard. I'm gonna say right now, from using potions before and shit, this would be one of those, like, there are some that I'm going to use, there are some that I'm not going to use. If anything, now at this point with this metric, after what I was very used to using the old metric, anything that's over or under a minute, unless I'm trying to do something special. But, like, literally,
As I was saying, I
this
think
is
if you were,
crazy.
as I was saying, I think if you were also taking speed potion, it will also help by
Yeah, I had
Just
that
killing
actually.
more
The,
mobs.
yeah.
because you also have better movement speed to fight them and to dodge and to a lot of things.
I will say though, like, guess what you get for a prolonged, like, the speed potion was 60 seconds. Because I used it in the last one. I'm still a big fan of that. You should still carry speed potions. They're awesome. They're cheap. They actually help a lot when you have to double back and everything like that. But the lethal adrenaline potion gives you 20% increased movement speed for a full 3 minutes. Alright, let's go fuck some shit up. Alright, so we're going to try to do a little bit more of balancing where we're actually going to use this shit as intended.
I feel a lot of prices they will bump up after they will see this.
I do too, actually. And I really think that some should.
Yep, potion, but also the weapon.
I mean,
Because,
I'm going to be honest, like, I've been so caught up in the mechanics of all this shit that I hadn't started even to participate in.
Yeah, the
testing.
fucking around with the new
Yeah.
consumable
Yep,
stuff,
yep.
really. I haven't either.
Like, and if I had known the first day that I was playing that they were now minutes,
Well, that was just one of. That wasn't the first day. That was like the third hot fix. So I guess it was like probably the second. It wasn't that long.
but like still, like either
Yeah,
way,
you're right,
it's
you're
like
right, you're right,
I've
you're right.
actually been using
I thought
these
about
things
it, and I was
as
like, no way. It was pretty immediate still. I forgot the fixes were all pretty much after that.
as like a metric to having some fun.
Yeah.
True.
And
true,
these
true,
are
true.
like
Yeah, definitely.
It's
hyper.
engaging.
They're
It keeps
hyper
you-
different now. Like
Bam,
the
bam,
fact
bam.
that they're
Left,
actually
right.
prolonged. Every single one of the things that I'm using now that are active, that are now lasting minutes, every single one of these was a minute at
Yeah,
best.
pretty much like useless, you know?
I mean, it was literally for like, it was perfect for making a specific video. But
If
it was
we're
like, if you're
thinking-
just gonna play regularly, like, come on.
If we're thinking from this point of view, the majority of the update, the last update, it was related to all those potions that they increased their timing. So it gotta be a tank from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
I'm gonna see what the time is clearing like this. And then going back and getting everything. Because, like, I actually need the gathering, like, real bad.
I need it.
Like, I'm not gonna
13K
lie.
From my last mission level.
Well, I just mean, like, I'm not level 40 on all of them.
I need half more level. Less than half for 40. How's that?
Is that all that way? Yeah, that is. Oh my god, though. Take a look, though, at the map. Like, what a glorious time it is to being leveling your gathering skills.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't even, like, see what's been cleared and what technically hasn't been cleared because there's so many icons.
Although I would say the fastest time of leveling and gathering in the Lost Relics days was back when you could do any dungeon at any level, probably.
Yeah.
And you would always get a product. those were the fastest. That's why Jay is up where he is. That's how Jay's way past all of us. Because he got to play in those early days, and he was able to like.
Yeah,
kill
but
those
Jay
things.
also.
Oh no, Jay. Still
Not all
plays
of
a lot
them, like,
now.
and he got his fucking level of 120. He's
Oh
been.
yeah. No, I'm not saying. I'm not.
I didn't think
I'm
that
not
system
shitting on
was
him for
that
it. I'm
much
just saying.
of a large effect from what
Oh, I think it was.
from when I was talking with older players.
I think it was a pretty big one, but maybe not. I don't know.
Oh boy.
It feels
alright.
like it from when I remember it. Because I remember the day they switched it, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
I was pissed. Because I couldn't run trans dungeons anymore. And I was like, why do I have all this expensive gear? It's like, I can still run these dungeons, but I can't get the nodes.
God damn, I do a lot of damage to that fucking. Wait, what was that? Oh, they're all drawn door hearts now. Okay, wait, no. A bounty.
What color?
A bronze.
Oh. 5K.
This shit is like the bomb.com. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, that
Yeah, you're
sucker.
fucking
I'm pulling you
dead
over
as
here.
shit, dude. You're gone, buddy. I don't even have most of the bonuses. I do have an enhanced melee potion, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. All right, let's see what we get from these, and let's see what our time is.
Get HP. Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're good. We're gold, baby. Bundle of sticks. Yes. Oh, what? You're still alive. Well, hi. Hello.
Hello, mother.
Oh
Hello.
no. Is there anybody else over here?
Hello, motherfucker.
Do you have any friends? No?
That was
Oh.
funny.
Poor little guy. He was the only one left. Don't worry. I sent him to his friends. They're gone.
He went to the farm his friends went to, right?
Yeah. Yeah, look at the flowers. Look at the flowers.
Look at us. Look at the lake. Look at the lake.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I got a red devil. All right, yeah. So, damn. I almost feel like I should have brought a swiftness potion to do with the harvesting. Because obviously, you can't use the potions while you're harvesting. You're going to burn so much time, even with the faster harvest time.
Right.
Either way, though, live on ANG, under 5-minute shore away run.
That's new. Gotta be a record.
It's the fastest.
Yeah, it's
man.
definitely impressive.
Even the people running glass cannon, that's gotta be better.
I'm gonna fucking give myself a medal. That's for sure.
If you want, I can sign it so it seems more legit.
Dude.
Not like I gave you it.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
So I think you deserve it.
Right? I do too. Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, Spizzo, axe or sword? All right. If you have the Tharbor's Might, and you have the Band of Brutality, I mean, it's just fucking smooth. Like, it's just good. Let me do one more without using these potions to actually see just relics and like all of this normal shit. But oh wait, let's see what dynamite looks like. Let's just blow it up. I know I'm not gonna kill an enemy, but I still want to see what it. Oh! Come on, come on, come on! Oh! They actually kind of dropped some of the bomb parts of it. It's still cool as shit. Look at the... I wish it would stay there.
Did you sell 30-day pendant?
I did.
Very nice.
Yeah. I've been trying to buy shit to gamble with. Yeah, who's got fucking 50 chests that they want to sell?
Wish I did. See, I'm not opening them.
I want to open all of them. I want to open every chest in the entire game. Okay?
I'm sick of being disappointed.
If anyone opens their own chest, you're being really selfish because you should have been thinking of me. Okay?
Yeah, that should have been
Okay?
Spiz's chest.
That should have been my chest, and that is rude and
And
selfish.
if you got something out of it too, like
Even
wow.
worse.
Right? I don't want to talk about that because it gets me really
I
upset.
think
Because
that
it was
might
already
end
so
the friendship
selfish
altogether.
to open whatever you found yourself. That's my chest. You should
Yeah.
sell it.
To
Like,
me.
he had
To me.
dibs on the
Because
chest.
it's mine. I mean, I'm not being ridiculous here. I don't think.
No,
Like, yeah. This is reasonable.
we're ANG. We do what we want here.
Yeah. I mean, come on, dude.
We run this place.
Just start like, so I'm ANG! Don't you know? Dude, it's just like, oh my
Show some
god.
respect.
Like, he
You know who I
fucking, he
am?
lost it, dude.
Who is this guy?
It's like
I don't
fucking.
know.
Did you see? Did you see Spizzo just fucking lose it? Like, I don't know. He started screaming. It was like fucking. Did you see the end of Training Day? Like, it was kind of like that. Like, he just started like talking like King Kong and shit. Like, I don't know, man. It was entertaining as fuck. I tuned in.
I watched the shit out of it.
I didn't sell. I had like a bunch of chests. I didn't sell them a single one. But I tuned in. That was entertaining
That
as
was
fuck,
great.
man. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's like, come on now. I want to open some more chests. I got gold burning a hole in my pocket. I've had it for like, I don't know, 4 minutes now.
4 minutes.
At least. What good is it? I disagree. Fury of Inglath, or what, however you say it, no.
'Ingress?
20% damage. Like,
I'd rather have my Rain of Fire back.
your Rain of Fire.
Yeah, I used to have a Rain of Fire.
Oh. That was before my time with you, right?
No, you knew me when I had my Rain of Fire. That's when I had Wrath of the Swarm. I had a Rain of Fire at the same time.
I was just
How
too
come we
fixated
got
on
rid of it,
Wrath
Hit?
of the Sworn. I can't
Because I
believe
quit the
that.
game.
Oh, that I do remember that.
I liquidated everything down to my epics even. I literally, I didn't think I was ever coming back. If the game was going to stay in the previous way, I probably wasn't going to. But it did, so here I am. And now I've got Legendary Relics again.
Rebuilding, recouping.
And now I want everything back again, so...
Oh, and we do have a big bonus that the potions are actually persistent. Because there were a time that they were not. Alright, let's see without... We're going to use one of the goons.
That was very nice to be Night Stalker.
A Night Stalker gave you what?
A a blue sickle.
Very nice.
Yeah, very cool. I was hoping it was a chest. Blue sickle.
Congratulations.
I had a chest this morning, but it was just green.
Fuck that guy. Alright, hands down, the best new item in the game is the lethal adrenaline potion.
And so.
There's
What
like
blockchains?
challenge me in the comments. Tell me what's better than that item right now. Are you kidding me? 3 minutes? That shit worth 30 seconds when I was utilizing it. I sold hundreds of them with impunity, not knowing that it was gonna become a fucking national Talmuth treasure. Like, what? 3 minutes of that domination? Oh, there's a winner? Oh, shit. There might be a winner. Who is it? It's motherfucking Simon! Simon, you know what to do. Better post that. Discord! The sooner you do, the sooner someone else can win. Big congrats. Please post it. I'll be watching. You have 3 minutes. You know the rules. Simon definitely knows the rules.
What are they?
You have 3 minutes after you win to post your Discord, and if you hate on dogs, you lose your win.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, sorry.
Simon! Don't make me be this guy. I gotta actually turn on the fucking timer. This is ridiculous. Alright. Alright. It's on. Don't make me be the guy. You know I'll be the guy. I don't want to be the guy, but I will be the guy.
1200 XP. Come on. It's like...
Alright, we don't
barely
have
12
bonuses.
dungeons.
Let's see if we can one-shot these archers. That was actually the initial thing of it. What? Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's completed, but guess what? There's another one. Get yourself some shadow stones. Let's get the economy going. Let's do it. Alright. Let's see how this actually goes without the whole potions now for...
Without the steroids.
Yeah, without the steroids. Without the PEDs. That's some good damage, though. Woo-hoo-hoo. I mean, come on. Like, that is some great damage, and you don't have to have the worries of the whole fucking... I may die if I, like, misstep. The glass cannon, obviously, you can... put some work in, but... it's like, come on now. You drop a potion or two, which I think everyone should start doing. Like...
What's the timer?
That was the timer. We haven't heard it for a long time. The winner already submitted.
Oh.
My main man, Hellfire.
Hellfire.
Salmon. But yeah, the potions. If I can complete it in 5 minutes, there are some of those that you could do that are less than like 8 minutes. Like you could get through almost a second one.
Oh, yeah.
And that would be the one that maybe you actually like did the, because remember, I did the 4-minute 57 run without doing any nodes and never of doing that style before. I need the nodes, so we'll have to have people actually want me to do specifically another one of the speed runs. 'Cause I think we could definitely get faster and more efficient with that. 4 minutes.
Oh yeah,
Because
definitely.
there's like the
That was
stuff
your
that I
first time trying it.
I didn't even use some of the increased ones because I was like, a minute is not going to be helpful. I expected it to take still like 8 minutes or something like that. Yeah, so I'm not good with the range though. You're dead. You do have to do less clicks, but I will say I think there's a new factor too. The time of clicks. Because I really do think that some of these enemies, if I don't do the perfect combo, I'm essentially still doing 3. Which would have happened with the... But I'm just now learning to use this thing, like in the new world. But axes obviously are always gonna do more. But I do have to say the Bandit Brutality with the Tharbors is fucking music. It's fucking 20% damage.
12k to 40 fishing.
Get it,
Not too
son.
bad,
That's
right? Like
wild.
that's like 4 runs.
That's bare. That's like maybe 3 or 4.
Yeah, right.
8 if it's a bad run.
It's like like I figured you're always gonna get one unlucky run if you only need
like
3.
maybe 8 or 9 if I'm unlucky. But yeah, realistically, 4 to 6.
Oh come on.
And that'll be 40 fishing, 45 mining,
Okay.
42 scavenging, and 41 woodcutting.
It feels like the lag on when you're done with a combo with an axe feels like it drags a lot longer to be able to reset.
Have you tried rolling out of the animation?
I mean, yeah, I know that there's like, I'm talking about like the general, because I'm just trying to do the basic movements right now of what's the hack and slash comparison. And I do feel like the one that I'm kind of noticing is that if I end up hitting an enemy on a 3rd slash, it feels like there's a larger reset time for me to be able to start hitting again, as opposed to where during the combo You know what I mean? Like because you have like 3 hits, right?
Yeah.
Until your character kind of does some thing. It feels like when you push it to the 3, you're committing more to it, and there's a little bit more of a reset time. Oof. That was stupid. What's that bomb? Why is that thing so pronounced? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I do want coal. We're gonna take it. Ogum. I will say I love the Ogum, but it is literally just a toot your own fucking horn in town. I got it because it just makes me laugh that I can run around town with as an Ogum.
Yeah, that is sick, dude.
But
I like it more than my steed.
did the steed get any type of a
No,
visual
Still
upgrade?
ugly.
Nope, nothing,
Does it still
bro.
look stupid as fuck?
It's still stupid and not worth the money.
Oh,
I
what
just got a blockchain. Let's go, people.
Let's go.
A Delta Diamond.
Oh, baby.
All the doubters. You thought I wasn't going to do it. It happened.
They didn't believe in
They
me.
didn't believe, dude. It's like Air Jordan, baby.
All
It happened.
13 of us that own this steed are like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hitman's
Yeah,
the
man,
only,
that
him are
is
the
a
only
pretty.
people I know that have it.
There's some. I mean, it's kind of cool that there's only 13. Isn't it?
yeah, that's cool.
We're the only idiots that bought
13
it.
of us made a really great.
No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
You're
I
right.
mean, it was.
I like it.
It was
I like
teed
it.
up. It was teed up for that. All right. So what's gonna happen though, Hitman? This is what's gonna happen. Like literally, in my opinion, was because I bought the Night Stalker and I was like, damn, this thing is fucking cool. Damn, was the Night Stalker not that cool? Like when it actually came out, like his like cape, like he had a full cape, like right there, like it was there, but it only started at his lower calves, like, and so it would be like linked to his side flat, like as if it was his just back, and then like this tiny little frill coming off from like the lower feet area, and it was like, what the fuck is that? Like, that's not a cape. That's like, I don't know what that is. I don't think there is a thing for that in real life. Like, no one does that. And then eventually, it was like, oh, the cape's now flowing and awesome in the wind. There's this cool little smoke trail. There's gonna be some cool shit happening with that horse. But I will say, there's also the factor of there's not gonna be that cool shit happening with it because there's only 13 of you.
That's what I'm saying.
There's also that. Look, I will say, but they already spent all the time to make it and everything, so it makes more sense to make it cooler. So a lot of people want to be part of that. But if it was just the 13, I'd be like, you know what, you guys, thanks, but and just boop boop out, like just done, out of the conversation. Like, sorry about that. But it's like, I would assume it would change and be cool, because it's like, come on, like the fucking...
Like glow in the night or something when you're running, like anything else. But it's a weird, like,
It looks
horse.
fucking, like, mispixeled, and
Yes.
it looks, excuse my language, it's an old school term, but it looks a little retarded. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks a little of that
It
end.
looks like a horse you would put
Okay.
down very early in its life.
I don't mean that in some type of full part, but like, I mean, it just looks like
It's bad.
it needs some help.
For the price, it's very bad.
It's real bad for the price.
Don't get a
Real
crocodile.
bad for the price. But come on, like they just did this giant graphic overhaul of the game.
Maybe
the
that's when they
13
forgot,
of
who
you
knows?
are not the priority. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will hope to say that because they made it, and they're selling it actively on the site, they're gonna improve it. It's probably gonna be sick as shit when it's done. It'll be like Nightmare, like from World of Warcraft. It'll eventually be really cool. I want it. I'm not gonna pay that. Like if someone wants to like fucking sell it on like if someone wants to gift it to me, I actively want that mount. But I will say that fuck that noise. Like I'm not paying that for for that donkey, essentially. You know, like, but I do know that donkey is gonna turn into a beautiful unicorn eventually. Like, it's gonna eventually turn into it. I'm not willing to wait at this point in time. It's rough, dude. It really is.
Yeah, it really is, bro.
Can we pull this up,
What's
actually?
funny is I made that mistake so
Look
long time ago, and it's now just locked to me that it's just like, whatever. Guess I got it.
I've looked.
Wait a
past
minute.
it, to be honest.
All right, this is one of my things here. Where like, there are some things that I think could improve this thing very quickly. First of all, so we're on the screen right now. Look at the legs of everything. Take a little quick look at the legs of everything. What's the one that compares to the Grimsteed? That's right. The skeleton. The one that has no meat on its bones. Nothing at all. Look at the fucking legs of the Grimsteed. Look at right here where my cursor is. Look at that. My cursor, the point, like the circular point that I would imagine there is bigger. Look at it. Look at those legs.
Hold on,
Look at them.
Do an image of me in
There,
game
it's like this is the issue. The Grimsteed, I don't think, now that I'm looking at it, this would not look that bad if it actually had legs. How can that thing even walk? Look at how top heavy it is. Look at how top heavy it is. Look at how like full of a horse it is, and then the second it hits the kneecaps, even right before the kneecaps, right before the joints, it turns into a stick figure. I'm a skinny guy, but that's
that's bad.
Someone give that thing some hay.
Yeah.
It's really hungry. There's only 13 of them. I get that. Maybe that's why there haven't been. Maybe if the more we buy, the thicker the legs get, and it's when it sells out, they'll all be there. But it's like, look at the legs. Just look at them. Actually, here we go. Let's do.
I sent you a picture in game of what it looks like.
Let's do a little Windows magic here.
On Discord, Spiz.
Let's grab that thing and let's just supercharge this bitch. Oh, I have to save you as a file? Okay, hold on. I'm putting it there. What did you send me? You sent me an in-game?
A picture of it in-game.
Alright, let's view this thing. Alright, yes! Look at this! Look at it! This is what I'm talking about! How the fuck does that thing even walk?
Right?
How does it walk? Look at it. Literally. Look at those little twigs. It's like the wire structure that was supposed to have like a skin formed around it. Just was like, oh, for fuck's sake, just release the stupid horse. And they were just like, they just did. Because there's a bunch of detail in the top half of it. And then all of a sudden it gets to the legs and it's like, nobody cares. But it's like, look at that fucking thing, man. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the legs. Look at these things. Come on. And what are these? Are these like... If that's supposed to be hair coming off right here... They're looking a little bit like creepy udders at the same time, too, which I don't like because it's a horse, and I know they don't have udders. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, this thing needs a rework, but I do love the face. Look how cool the face is.
It's definitely a promising, like, idea, you know? But, like you said, there's only 13 of us, and...
Oh, you have one?
You have one?
Yeah, I have one. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you poor sucker.
I know. No, and you want to know what's even
funnier? Oh, no, I mean, good for you.
This,
good for you.
Okay,
Hitman, yo, I remember this. Hitman bought it first. And I was thinking about buying it, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yep.
You just
and I was like,
rolled
you know what?
on him so hard. He didn't even tell you to get it, and you were like, you know what? It's still Hitman's fault.
It was like,
yeah, it's Hitman's fault, dude.
It's not worth it. This thing's
Spizzo,
yeah.
try one with Bob and Fury. What is Bob? Is that Eggman? Do I have the Fury? What do I own? Wait, alright. Let's just go to an encyclopedia. This is getting very complicated.
Here, let me get you another.
I don't have that one, actually. I never bought it.
Here's Spiz. Here's him glowing red.
Wait a
from
minute.
different angle.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's try it out. I bought it. Let's check it out. What is Bob? What is Bob? Am I stupid? Do you guys know
Bandit
what?
Brutality.
Bandit Brutality.
think.
Oh, okay, Bob. That makes sense. All right, where is the weapon that we want to see? Where'd you go, Fury?
You still want to have your face cam on?
Oh, I don't. I don't know how long that's been going on.
Since you did your run.
Whoops.
Sorry, I didn't say anything.
Hey, I appreciate you saying something right now.
I guess that's... Yeah.
I wouldn't have noticed. I'm not looking at that
That's fair.
crap.
That's fair.
All right, so we have the Fury. We bought that. I got it for 8,200. Ha! I think that's kind of a steal already. 10% increased attack speed. The thing is gonna. This is gonna. I feel like this thing this should swing like a sword but hit like an axe.
Right.
10% increased attack speed. Let's see what we got. We're gonna be still using our damage where we get 62%. Or no, we're not getting 62 anymore. Right now we're getting 30. We're getting 42% increased damage now. But we are getting 15% increased attack speed instead of negative 15. We'll see how this works. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, you thought you could fuck with me, you didn't. God, such a fatty. Yeah, give me that. Ripjaw leather. Thank you. I love it. It's my favorite. Alright. I really want to know if I can kill archers in one hit. Oh god. I took so much damage from that. Alright. Here we go. Can we kill you? Nope. We need Tharboris to kill them in one. I wonder how easy. Alright, fuck this. After this one, I'm gonna do the hardest dungeon with all of the fucking. All of my archers, my ruby. We'll have all of the health shit, and then I'm gonna just steroid again. And I want to see how this works. I'm also gonna bring the seal of the warden, because if the nether demon shows up, I really want an image of the nether demon fighting the warden. Oh shit, I know what we need to buy. When we get back to town, actually, before we do that, I need to buy 2 chests of the warden.
Spiz,
What?
are you muted?
No?
Am I muted?
No?
Hello?
I hear you.
Hello?
Hello? You hear me, Brizzy?
Yep, I hear you. So I was on mute for
I
a second.
hear
I
Hitman.
didn't even realize.
I hear you, Hitman. I see you. I don't... Alright. I think this item's really good, but this is not Tharbors. I don't feel bad about these purchases either because, like, I'll give away half of these things. That's a tax write-off. But this is Tharbors is, yeah, it's still just definitively better. While this is fast, if you want to go for that type of speed, I think that there's more value in using the two-handed sword. Oh my god, that person got me to 32 health.
32? Dang.
Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh shit, what is that? Come on, lockout. I've only gotten a couple of these. They're very cool, though.
Yeah, those little, I forget what they're called. Something horde.
Oh, I dodged the bomb, but took the same practical damage because I rolled right into the bad guys. What a dingus. Yeah, I would say for the sluggish still nature of it, it still feels sluggish as an axe compared to the sword. And if I'm running this full damage, I'd be interested actually to see what how this would work with the idea of using the wind chaser. What I'm used to. Like, does the wind chaser's damage enhance based on, like, you know what I mean? Like, your enhancements? Like, do those tornadoes do base damage based off of what I've enhanced my base damage from? Because if so, that ain't bad. I got 250 gold out of all that. That took like forever.
Oh, it's not 1,000 anymore?
I mean, maybe sometime, or maybe it wasn't. No, it looked like I got 250 gold, but I do have 1,260. I don't know. Either way, though, that took way too long for that.
Only 1,000 gold.
I should have gotten at least like one Queen's Misery.
Yeah, at least.
I'm being realistic, not greedy. Okay? Alright. We actually do need to do some concentration for this. Skeleton, you're like a huge loser. You're definitely dead. new reset rules. Just got reminded by that right there, where if you keep them in your somewhat of your view, they'll maintain their low health. You can kind of chase them back and get a second round with them, but have a huge advantage. You guys know what I'm talking about?
What'd you say? Sorry, I just had to sneeze real quick.
The enemies, you know, when normally we would run from them, they hit a certain metric of a line, and they'd immediately be invincible, and they would go back to full health the second they went back to their spot.
Yep.
Like now, if you follow them back, they do start to rapidly regain health the second they get back to their point. But if you follow them back, you can meet them at their spot point, and they will then come back at you with their low health. And you get
that's
this
good.
like large advantage. I'm a Tharbors guy or a sword guy.
Yeah, definitely.
Tharbors is kind of it's so much extra damage.
How much is it? What's the base damage on that?
Well, it's like
a lot, right?
Well, Tharbors does a fifth more than every other axe in Legendary.
Oh wow, yeah, it's 400.
Tharbors, if
That's a
I'm not
lot.
mistaken, Tharbors was doing almost the exact same damage as my Mythic axe. Like just under, like negligible, like 100 damage under at the time when we were doing thousands. Like now that we're doing hundreds, I would imagine it would be like a 50 or 60 damage difference.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I'll
that's
try
good.
with Zenithril. Why are you using Ovi? Artist owner should be enough with the axe and learning, or are you struggling with energy? I'm not actually struggling with energy. I'm actually never struggling with energy. I probably could drop. Pupsy's always dropping ones where it's like, get rid of that thing. And it's like, but, no, wait, no, I don't have a reason why I'm actually keeping that. Because I'm never running low on energy. And my virus at 60 with the damage build. You know, I can definitely drop that thing. We were testing out the speed of the axe. Oh, come on. I got double hit by you? Fuck off, alligator bitch. Yeah, this run has not gone well with this thing. Me trying to, like, sit here, judge the damages. Yeah, I'd 100% switch back to the Tharbors. I don't know, man. Or at least Ring of the Wretched or for Spiritic, the 3% difference is one hit less for some mobs. The Wretched, actually, that's true. If I'm doing so much melee, what the fuck is the point of the Spiritic? Damn it, Pupsy! Everybody's got to always listen to Pupsy. He's always...
Yeah,
There's always
Pupsy's...
this fucking, like... I think I got shit down, and then
He's
it's like
2 steps
blatantly,
ahead.
yeah, it's blatantly obvious. He's just like, well, it's A, B, and then C, and it's like, well, when I did it, I didn't notice that I got A, B, and D. Okay, like, yes, this makes much more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Spirit Fusion for the Ring of the Wretched, because I got that motherfucker. That'll give me some
I got a
more
random
potency.
question. Any of you guys ever use the lantern?
I used to.
Is it good or like is it just not worth it?
Significantly better than the torch.
Yeah.
As long as you don't die, yeah, you're good. It's amazing to always have.
But and then just another
It's worth
question.
the
Like
money.
say you're using on like a rare map. Can you do that or you have to only use it on
You
legendary?
can use it on any map.
Yeah, any
Okay.
map, and
It's
as
just
long
like
as you don't
consumables.
die, it's permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then usually, I mean, if you're on a rare lower map, you'll probably end up saving.
I mean, you
that,
can
but-
eventually make one.
Yeah, that's true. I've never. Let me look at that.
Pupsy said,
oh,
or at least
ways away.
did 50 runs yesterday to try stuff out, just figuring out my notes. Well, like, thank fucking God for you, because it makes fucking just sense mathematically, and I do have to say, I don't actually look at the virtual combinations nearly as often as I should.
Just found a gold bounty scroll.
Oh,
Dang,
very
that's
nice.
a big one. Nice.
Now what do I do with it?
Do it! Do it, Hitman! Open one.
I'm not gonna open it.
Do it and
I'll
open
sell
it. I'll pay you to open it. But I own it if you get it.
How could you pay me to open it?
I'll Venmo you $1.
What?
Yeah. That's big money, dude. That's
It's
$1,
big money
dude.
nowadays.
That's like 300 Shadow Stones. Literally.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay. Let's just not.
Oh, no word.
No, we're done.
Ow.
King.
That wasn't very nice.
It would have been nice to end this run with a strong box and a gold bounty chest, but okay. I'll
Plus
just
one.
take the one.
No rain too.
Oh, fuck you, Spiz. I activated it.
I'm not even fighting that guy. Fuck that noise. I'm not playing that game. I'm completing it. No. I never get anything from him.
Shadow Stalkers? Where the hell are those things?
Alright. What?
Definitely
we
enough
gotta
for-
definitely change
Oh,
a couple
sure
things here. We gotta
way.
change a little. We're gonna do a damage run without actually having the risk of low health. Pupsies, we gotta increase 3%. And we're gonna go back to we're gonna get 23% more damage. Technically.
I think this gold bounty's broken.
What was I gonna get in test 2?
Is anybody in Shoreway right now? Or any legendary dungeon?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure they're level 41 in there, but I'm not positive.
What's happened over there?
I need to kill level 51 Shadow Stalkers. But the highest level they go up to is at Shoreway.
Very nice. But Wretched won't be protected with Bob in your army. That's true. That's why I wasn't doing it, actually. You're right. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fuck up. Like I always do, randomly, when the pressure's on. That's why. I'm dropping that 3% to know that I'm not going to lose anything.
Pupsy said 41 in legendary.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, but I didn't
I got a
change my
glitched
fucking
one.
weapon. What am I doing?
God damn it, Spiz.
What did I do?
I guess I could replace it. It is a gold bounty.
That's my B. That's my B. Where's my Tharvors? Let's go.
How am I
Let's go
getting all
back
these
with you.
friend requests?
No,
Okay.
though you're right though, Pupsy. It's like if I had the
replaced
gall
it.
to do
So
it,
I got
I
the
would. But
Necromage
it's like,
one.
you know, I
Yes,
fuck
it
up
was
too
worth
much on
replacing
stream.
1,000
That's
to
one
get
for a
A
private
gold
sesh.
bounty chest.
All right. Wasn't there something gold-wise that I was gonna get? I know chests. Do people have chests open up again?
Give me a few dungeons and I'll have a gold for you.
I don't want to buy the golds. They're too expensive. It's too much risk. Oh, I know what I was gonna get.
My gold bounty, I know. Don't worry.
Someone sell me a Warden chest for 350,000. I'll open it. I'll open 2 of them. Come on. Come on.
Dare
go.
me to do it.
I do it. I have 100% right now. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Worst case, you make it 50%. Just don't make it any worse than that.
I'm like grossly confident that I'm gonna get another moonlit or another item.
You probably will.
Yes. Okay, we got one.
Did you?
I mean, I haven't opened it yet, but we got a chest.
So there's a chance.
There's a chance. All right, let's see. It's so not gonna be, but
I know.
it's
I hope
so
it is,
not
though.
gonna be. But it's like if it was. All right, Warden chest, Warden key. All right. Damn it! 20,000. Someone sell me one for 300,000.
You're low in your percentages, Fizz.
I'm at 50. I'm at 50%. I want a Nexus purely out of the idea of the description. The Nova Rebellion have a firm set of rules, and those rules are, and if those rules are broken, terminated, or termination of membership will surely follow. One practice that is strictly forbidden is arrow skipping. Under no circumstances must this act be performed whilst being a member of the rebellion. Nevertheless, just as the old adage tells us, where rules exist, disobedience persists, and thus the Nightingale Nexus was born. Exiled from the grounds of the Nova Rebellion due to their insubordination, hundreds of expelled members joined together in hopes of creating their own guild, where they would be free to practice and master this forbidden act. After purchasing a plot of land on the outskirts of Talmouth to house their training grounds, this hope officially became a reality. Contrary to popular belief, arrow skipping isn't simply a technique, it's an art. A dark art, to be precise. Hence the reason for the Nova Rebellion's fierce opposition to it. Dark magic can be incredibly dangerous, but when it comes to arrow skipping, the Nightingales appear to have have it down to a science. After discovering a way to imbue nearly any object with this incredible ability, this is the important part. After discovering a way to imbue nearly every object with this incredible ability, the group set out to create a powerful line of weaponry with the aim of enticing individuals to join their ranks. One of those very creations was a spectacular ring labeled the Nightingale Nexus, with the potential to turn any bow into a ricocheting weapon of war. This phenomenal circlet is sure to attract the attention of bowmen from all across the land. If he does not deliver on what that says,
It's a big
shame on
letdown
me,
for sure.
but like, come on. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm going to change it right now.
I mean, I used to have one of those, but I sold it. That's the best item I've ever found in game.
Boom. Got it. Done. We'll find out in the future. That's why I want it. Sebastian, let's go. Pupsy, what do you think about stuff like that though? It's like it's like definitively saying that it's like any bow that you fucking get and you use this thing with it, it causes ricochet. This is an item that showed up more recently than an old item. The idea of, like, I understand that there's this long perpetual nature of there's a shitload of, like, the Dark Scourge, all of these things, like, that don't have items, that don't have this progressive. I got it for 20,000. If it does what I think it's going to do in the future, it's going to be well worth 20,000, especially where the market is right now. But half of this, like all of this fund that was in here, I technically have 217, I think, Shadow Stones. All the rest of this is, we'll test items, we'll buy items, we'll test like the new shit, and then if they're good, whatever, we'll give them away. Like, so a lot of these items will give away. The Nightingale Nexus, though, it's like, we'll keep these things until they're proven to be what they are, and then we'll decide. But it's like, I'm still a hard prescriber to the fact of there's truth somewhere in some of these things, and I think it's much more prevalent with newer items. Like the Nightingale Nexus is very new, right? Like that one came out,
Yeah, definitely.
very recently. There's a plan for that item. And it tells you in the fucking description. Dude, ricocheting, it'll be like chain lightning arrows. And it's fair because I do understand, like, with the seniority of players that in this game, there's been a long thing of sometimes shit pays out, sometimes it doesn't. And I've been told by all these super old school players, like much before my time, like, don't put any marbles in that basket. And normally I wouldn't necessarily, but that's a new relic. And its description is very, very specific.
It is.
I feel you, Pupsy. It's like, at the end of the day, though, I view it as like, I can give it away and use it as a charity write-off through the LLC. But I want to hold on to something like that because it's like, that seems to me as being a new one that there has to be some plan with it.
Yeah, there's definitely potential in that for sure. Boat show. And there's still like,
I feel you, Pubsy. I have a shitload too. It's like LNA's avail. Like, in the whole scheme of things, as things have gone, like, I kept LNA's with the ANG supply of things. Like, LNA's was mine. When I was farming ANG and everything like that, I bought the Rain of Fire and I sent it to Jay. I fucked up. I think LNA's is going to be better in the long run when it eventually gets its ability, but here we are, like, a year later. It doesn't have its ability. Rain of Fire does. It's had it for like 8 or 9 months. I should have had that one. I should have kept that one. But I was banking on LNA's Avail being special. But I should also, I was just saying the same thing. Like, LNA's, there's 64 of them. total supply. Like, this is gonna be one of the last one that gets a fucking ability. There's 64 of us. And how many people are active with it? I feel like I've seen like 2 people in a year that actually have LNA's Veil that use it. Like where you click on them in town, you know?
Oh, for sure.
But I think, is there thunder and lightning going on? Come on. It's my time. I paid my dues. Yeah, it's like, does anyone else have items that they're like holding out on that they like believe are actually gonna change something? Do you prescribe to that mentality? Do you think that's like...
I've never really taken the time to think about it, to be honest with you, until I met you.
I just think there's... I think the old stuff is burned. Like, I really do think, like, LNAs is, like, not... I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, some Sunday afternoon where it's like, alright, finally we'll get to this. Because there's 64 of us, and how many of us are even active?
Right.
I happen to have one.
Yeah.
Like, but realistically, what if the people that are still even possible to contact that have them? What do you think? 13, 15 of the 64?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
It's like, that's a waste of time to like add some cool effect, because it's like LNA's says in its description that it's like it will shoot 3 arrows with 1 shot. Like, that's what it says. I didn't bring heals. Alright, we don't play this game. We already said we don't play this game. I'm gonna get bought into this. Why do I have 0 health?
When you
When you teleport, you lose your tools?
Yeah, it's weird.
Wait.
You always did.
Did we?
Yeah. For some reason, it always halved your health and mana. People were using it in their glass cannon builds.
Wait a minute. No, you don't lose your tools. I have my tools.
No. Oh, I thought you. I missed.
I was thinking, like, for some reason, I'm still so
you
used to
don't
the
lose your
tools
burst
being
rolls.
next to the weapons. I was
Yeah,
about to
no,
say,
you
like,
keep
you
your
did
burst
not
rolls.
lose your tools before. I was about to be like,
I meant,
Cliff!
I apologize.
What the hell is going on?
Mega Pupsy, I chill my pants. Those will give effects. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I'm holding all of the shit. Like, I'm there with you. Actually, let's go to Mythic. Let's make a weird Mythic one. I got some Mythic stuff. I would hope. I mean, we'll see. But it's like, there is some form of doubt, but at the same time, I'm still holding out. Like, I'm a strong believer in the like entire. Okay, which one should I drop with that one? I'm gonna drop my energy. With like the entire lore thing. Like, I read so much of it. There's so many connecting things, and it's just fun.
Yeah, it gives it another like aspect of just like, you know, playing instead of, oh, here's a sword or here's a, you know,
Yeah, because
bow
one
or
of the
whatever.
things like
Makes it interesting.
Yeah, like I've very much wanted a more of a presence of self in the world of Talma. Like, as a character, like, what am I
Yeah.
doing all of this for? Like,
Mhm.
I know it's mundane, but it's also just like, there's so much cool history and all of the stuff that's all this backstory that's already been written, but you have to read it. Or tune into A&J and hear me read the bullshit back when I was. I loved never mind. What are you running right now?
Zenny.
I'm about to go into Zenny, and I'm testing my theory. I'm gonna do.
Bring a Terror Tome.
Well,
There's so many undead in here.
actually, maybe I should switch my Band of Brutality for a Terror Tome. I was gonna do the. I want to see if having a Ruby and a Archers is what I think, where you're back to near invincible.
Yeah, I'm running
Actually-
Terror Tome, Mark of the True, and Spiritic Fusion for damage. I'm probably gonna switch out Spiritic or Mark of the True for Nether Band.
Actually, that's 5,000 damage to people. No, I should do the Terror Tome.
But the Terror Tome's a must-have in this map.
All right. Did you bring a adrenaline potion?
No, I don't bring anything. I do this consumable list.
Well, no. Use a fucking adrenaline potion. You can make them.
Oh. Yeah.
You know, like I
guess
said,
could.
3 minutes of fucking faster movement, half damage, and increased damage.
Sure.
It's so good, and it's so cheap right now.
Yeah, those really should be a lot more.
Oh no, I know. Like, I mean, I didn't, like I said, like up till tonight, I did not know that these things were now lasting entire runs worth of times when you use them all together. Like, you can pump them all and then not have to deal with other consumables and melt everything. Like, I was one-shotting, like 3 shots was the most for one enemy type. Everything else was a 2-shot, and I was super fast. Pubsy says.
So you.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. So you do 50% less damage. Or you take 50% less
So
damage.
I tested this out before, and this confirms too. I was confused by this because it's missing a description point.
Yeah.
The minus 50% is damage taken. 20% extra damage done. 20% movement speed.
For 3 minutes.
For
like,
3
wow.
minutes. That's huge. That's better than any relic in the game.
Yeah, by far.
Any relic.
Or, you know.
Literally, by far. All of them also, too. Every single thing stacks. So I had all 3 damage potions. Like, the small, medium, large. Like, I had everything stacks. Like, so you can literally pump 15 potions. And all of them will be active. And all of
Holy
them
shit.
are, like, the majority of the potions that I was using that were giving you 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 20 seconds before this big update, every single one of them is giving you minutes now. Minutes. Like, the speed potion, like the go fast, like the speed potion, used to give you 15 to 30 seconds depending on the update section. It's like those ones are still giving you a full minute, and there are other ones that are giving you massive health benefits and then 30 seconds, 20 seconds, but those are now the small ones. Those were what everything was before. There was no 3-minute thing.
Yeah, no, that update was huge. It made,
Like,
the
I
potions,
had no
usable.
idea. Like, you can stack all of them. Like, you can get 60% increased melee damage from potions for 4 minutes.
it just hurts because prior to that update, like a couple days ago, I was selling my discrete melees for like 70, and I'm like, yeah, that's a good deal. And now they're up to 152 coins already, or gold already.
I would
Somebody-
have sold them for
somebody knew that was
nothing.
coming.
And then, yeah, what I learned tonight. It's like, come on now.
Yeah, I see why all the ones I had listed just randomly sold the other day.
Yep.
I had over 300 on them.
I had no idea they lasted that long. Like, are you out of your mind? You know how good that is?
Yeah, that was a big update.
All of them.
There's a couple of them that are still like, I'm sure they'll be changed eventually. Oh no, that was changed already. Maybe that was the protection? Yeah, protection potions are still only 60 seconds. I mean, that's not bad though.
Sure. Why is Archers not killing these people? Did my Archers break?
Isn't it already broken?
That's true. It really is, though. It's like a totally broken item that you're never gonna be able to repair without fucking pissing people
Oh
off.
my god, bro.
You'll never be able to repair it. It's always
Bro,
gonna
that's
be
nuts,
fucked
bro.
up.
Up to 10,000 health?
Yeah.
What are
Probably
you?
one of the best relics to have.
Yeah, that's
Next
nutty,
to
bro.
Harvester.
This is way better than a Harvester.
No, that's what I'm saying. That thing's better than that. If there's anything that beats a Harvester, that's it. Like to get.
Okay, alright. I'm sitting here just like eating damage. I have full health. I have 39% Archers, and I've been playing like shit. I have been using that potion. But I have 90% on my Evanbrook, too.
Oh my god, that one's even ridiculous too.
It is.
10, holy shit.
It's like, so I get 20,000 health from 2 relics.
2 relics, yeah. That's wild.
It's like, is this literally still... I was like telling him, and I'm like, is this like just bullshit tankable?
Maybe.
But alrighty guys, I'm gonna get off.
Alright.
To getting late for me. But yeah, good to play with you guys. You guys gonna be around tomorrow?
I have to work. I won't be.
I will not be around
Okay.
tomorrow, but
All good. We'll have to link up soon for sure.
Sounds good.
it is
But,
really hard to do
Best
the
of luck on your
dodging.
runs.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
thank
man.
you.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'll catch you guys soon.
Much love, buddy.
Yeah, hell yeah. Much love to you guys too. Best of luck.
We do have a winner too. All right, let's get ourselves a winner. We'll do another. What time is it? 2? I Justin. Big congrats. Big congrats. You know what to do, please. Post that Discord. Post it up. We're going to do a banger at the end. Everybody who has lasted this whole time, big ups. We're going to keep going with Lost Relics, but we're going to do... Let's do a little 750. Hey man, should we do 750 or 1,000?
1,000.
Hey man, called it. 1,000 shadow stones.
Give the
You
people
win.
what they want.
Right meow. Right now, meow meow. Hee
Say
how.
meow?
Is it meow? Did I say meow? All right,
No,
meow.
I just had to be
No, all right, meow. We're getting back to the giveaway, meow. What is that? Night prowl.
So, you know how where they're at and from? One of my questions is now going to be like, so he's got the drum thing, and it sounds like he wants to attempt the antenna again, but it's like, what do you think he expects to accomplish by
Exactly.
talking to those people again?
Okay. That one was one that annoyed me that it got shut down for so long, because you don't,
You think they
or
should
no,
go back and do that again?
they 100% should, because radio signals, you did one general scan.
That's a good point.
If they
Which
can,
means stuff
if
can get
there's
out.
there's something that can get out, like
Yeah.
there's something out there, and
What if you could get it even higher?
well, one of the things that I think they should do is you have a genius, and you have you have an engineer, like a constructional engineer. You have make a fucking helium balloon, like create helium, like create a weather balloon, and send that fucking signal up even higher, because that's the idea. It's like, yes, you can scan, but at the same time, there would always be the notion in my mind that they're going to control the radio waves that are able to be controlled at that set point in time. If you have someone who's good, like if you would anyone who is a chemist, they can create something that is going to be able to pull up a line, grab all of the fucking wiring, all of that shit, make it even larger, and use a balloon to pull that thing up there. Because it feels like we haven't been proven that they can fully control the weather.
No, we're not sure. I mean, it
They're
seems
just
like
like,
they
they fucking suck. Everybody's sitting
Everything's
there
just a
every day
bit-
and being like, damn, this is a tough break for us. And it's like, no one wants to be like, well, let's try to kill one of these things. Let's try to figure out what's going on. No, it's like, let's be complacent and fine with everything.
Right? Let's learn how to just be okay with this, with everything making no sense ever. And then when things
anyone
make
who's
less sense,
confused,
let's
we're
dismiss
talking
it.
about the television show From.
And then when things make less sense, let's just dismiss it.
Yeah.
That can't happen. It's like, what do you mean it can't happen? Do you see where we are? What do you mean you went into a tree and it went nowhere? Fine, don't tell me what happened. It's like, fuck you. Like, he just did tell you what happened.
All right, Tharbors is, I'm super great with it on. Oh, it is still kind of dicey. You play smart. I still prefer the. I'd rather have my tornado.
Yeah, man.
I'd rather have my tornado still. I'd rather take the occasional extra shots because they spawn often. Like, I'll get at least like 5 or 6, like at the bare minimum. The shittiest run, I only got that many.
I'll get 5 and 6 on my first mob sometimes.
Literally, like normally I'll get like 20 to 30 tornadoes. And it's like, there are plenty of times where I won't even attack them. I'll just keep running them around the tornado. I don't know. What is everyone saying? What is everybody using in the chat? Like, if you're playing, are you using... Like, Mang is using one-handed, and I tried that out, and it's just so many hits.
Like, someone was using an Iron Fang, too, and I'm like, really?
I mean, I will say 100%...
Strong box! Fuck yeah!
Oh! Sell it to me for 300,000.
You got it. Oh, no, they're 500K. What are you talking about?
They're 500K now because I started talking about them. I just got one for, what? It was $3.99. I'm not going to lie.
It's the first one I've ever gotten.
Is it really?
Ever. No, this patch, I mean.
Oh.
Not ever. I've been hunting them all day, I mean. I've been literally killing... I've been in Zenny since I've woken up this morning, so... Cool. I'm lucky to have even gotten out of Zenny alive. I got one of those key spawns in there.
Literally, I'm sitting here.
I actually have a key I could
use
to open it.
Do it. Open it. Stream
so
it.
Much money.
Stream it when it.
No, it's so
Open it.
much though.
Do it.
Do you know how much closer that gets me?
Make
to my life?
everybody in the chat. Should he open it?
No, he shouldn't.
Open it. You're gonna get a moonlit.
I'm not. I can't. I can't. I have to get rid of it.
No. I'm so upset.
It's up for 400K.
I don't have 400K. Oh, man. Someone's getting a fucking... I'll put an offer up for everything I got. I'm gonna try to open up one more.
Better hurry, because I just announced in chat that I put it out.
Well, there's already ones above me. I can't even afford that, so I'm not gonna be able to get that one. I got 300,000. I'm gonna put up for one, and I will open up another one.
I'm not logging off until I hit 40 fishing. I only need 8,000 XP. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh, and I can't go to bed for another like 8 hours anyways, because I don't work till 6 p.m. tomorrow.
You can't go to bed till then.
No, otherwise my sleep schedule gets all fucked up and I'd be tired at work.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's why. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't feel good then. Like, I'd feel all at whack. Because I'm a day walker, or a night walker. Day walker?
I don't know.
Maybe a night. Whatever.
Yeah, people say open it.
No, it's on the market.
I'll give you
Someone's gonna buy it.
I'll give you a $5 to open it. That's all. It's some shadow stones. You guys don't. Can I get out of here soon? Good lord.
You know, I may not have been finding blockchains, but my luck this last 3 days in just virtuals has been out of this world.
That's always a win.
I am like so happy. I've made like probably like over 2 million gold in virtuals in like 2.5 days.
How many bombers are there? Good lord.
I'm not gonna complain about that. It's like in 2 days of playing, I got enough to buy my next 30-day pendant if I wanted to use gold on one, but fuck that.
Yeah, you don't need gold then. You should open it.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
Yeah, you just said that you got enough gold, like, so you should open it.
Hey, you got the warden.
I do. I'm gonna get one.
He's really easy to fight. Just roll after he does his big, when he does his rocks. If you roll into the first one after it's dropped, you won't take damage on the second or third. So let him drop the first rock and then roll through it. If that makes any sense at all.
I got it. It's like a blueprint.
And then everything else from there is just keep hitting him in the fanny.
I got
You
enough.
can hit him in the front, honestly, but he does that front ground pound, and then you get stunned, and then he punches you, and then you're down to like 300 health. Honestly, it's his second attack that does more damage, but...
Yeah, I don't have energy. I know I need to recharge. We're gonna do some harvesting. We're gonna do that. There must be a warden over there. Where is the warden?
He's gonna be at the
He must
gate.
be
He's
over
always
there,
at the
yeah.
exit.
Is he?
They're always at the exit. That's why I actually try to find the exits first now, so I can clear them out. So just in case the warden does spawn there, there's no enemies around him too.
Oh, that's a good. It's a good methodology. I like that.
Also, it's really easy to pull the enemies, even if you do get the warden and there are enemies with them. You can still pull them
There are
out one
two
by
summoners there? Oh, you fucking assholes. This is gonna take a
one.
minute.
I use my bow to kill summoners. I don't ever
Do I get
hit
energy
summoners.
with that one? Yeah.
I use
don't
my bow to
normally
kill the
try to
summoners,
do that.
mages, and the bomb guy sometimes too. And I'm using an epic bow. That's the best I have. I'm using the Frostbite Phantom.
It's a good one.
With iron arrows.
I use iron arrows only now.
Yeah.
I got it set straight. Pupsy was like, don't do it.
Yeah,
I was
Jay
like,
set
well,
me straight on that.
Pupsy said, fucking, I shouldn't do it, so I'm not gonna.
I feel like you're swiping more than 3 people with that.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's 4. Okay. No, I was trying to see like when you hit mobs if it's still.
No, I
locked.
should be using my Zilborn. I just was stupid. But
Silverhorn, I miss that thing so much.
I feel like I have to sit here and wait for my energy to recharge.
God, that
To
would be
actually
one
like
I would
fight
rebuy
the warden.
someday.
Like, let's be real.
Maybe someday I'll have to rebuy a Zilborn. Ooh, I missed that thing. That thing was sexy. It glue in the knife.
Yeah, that's one of the really
Oh.
nice ones.
That's why I love my Wrath of the Swarm, but the Zilborn was even... Well, Wrath of the Swarm did more damage and slowed them. Because it was kind of like Decay. I don't know if I still do love Wrath of the Swarm. It's my favorite weapon.
Oh my god, it takes so long to recharge.
I miss that thing.
I shouldn't have had the Terror Tome. I should have had my Ovirith.
Well, you should have moved out your Nether Band and kept the Terror Tome because of all the undeads. Or get rid of the Mark of the True. Get rid of one other damage one and put in your Overith
Yeah.
instead.
I'm just like,
I mean-
I have to sit here and wait for this recharge to actually be
Yeah,
able to
that's
do
horrible.
damage to the fucking warden, because it's like, who, there's no point. It's gonna take 90 hits.
Yep. And without tornadoes, it's gonna take
Yeah,
more because you don't have those.
Pubsy,
and deadly
I'm
sprout.
fucking with you. Like, I'm dumping the sword, man. Like, I feel like the sword I would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What should I do? Just sit here?
I mean, you could
It
just
charges
run
so
past the
slow.
warden,
No, but I want to fight the warden
but
because I want
I know.
a chest.
What if he
Yeah.
has something? Why would you run past him?
Well, this is very fun, engaging
Lorenzo, we can. Okay.
content right now. I feel like I gotta get at least a 200. Right? How many hits do you think it takes to kill the warden? Like,
Ah, God, it takes me a good while.
like
You're gonna
15?
need probably all your mana.
How many? 500?
Unfortunately,
Sebastian
You'll probably
says.
even go through all of that.
Sebastian says, but is it worth it to bring damage boosting relics when you can use potions for extra damage now? So that's part of
Yeah,
what I'm
'cause
kind of talking about, where it's like
Damage boosting relics don't cost me money.
they don't
mean,
cost you money, but at the same time too, it's like making some of these potions doesn't cost jack shit. Like every other dungeon that you run, every other shoreway that you run, like you're going, now that every single node is in every single dungeon, you're going to find a lot of these things. It's like I really do believe, like, yeah, what is the point? Like, why wouldn't I circumvent this where it's like just in my... So here, think about my mentality here. The secret stash. We have these extra healing shits, right? That's what I have in mind.
Right. That's
Like,
what I have.
Yeah. What if we just had a
Healing
bunch
and
of fucking
arrows.
potions and you had 2 healing relics? And then all the rest of them are these potions that increase damage, increase all this stuff. They're actually relatively cheap because we're getting what?
And I can pretty much make
40,
them on a
like how
regular
many
basis.
nodes do we get a dungeon at this point?
Yeah. And
We
I
get
can
a
probably make my
shitload.
own at the rate I'm doing dungeons.
You have level 40. You could definitely make your own for all these
Yeah.
things. Mega Pupsy, that's not true. Like what we're saying or what Sebastian's saying. Then you won't have enough health or energy throughout the run. Food and energy potions eat through your gold fat. Yeah, they do in some sense, but if you're being able to make your own stuff, what are you losing? Come here, Gravewalker. Alright. The Gravewalker took like 6 hits. I really do need like 400 energy to actually kill. Check my loadout. I am going out with full HP energy every run without food. Oh, okay, yeah, what Sebastian said. Because, yeah, I'm like... I guess we could just try to fight him, but we'll see how long it takes without fucking damage boosts. Or energy. Come and give me a little bit further. I want at least 120. Oh, that was the wrong spot. did you get me on that one? Is he not doing his blast forward? What is the deal?
He has his ground stomp forward and then his stomp on the ground. And after that he tries to swipe at you.
Yeah, the ground stomp was... It takes so long to kill him without energy. Where are you going? Are we gonna do this? You're gonna walk all the way, you're gonna huff and puff all the way back over here? Don't be that guy, Warden. Let's go. Come on over here. Yeah. Where is this fucking spawn? Am I seriously not gonna be able to kill this fucking warden? Alright, whatever. I'm just leaving. I'm done with this.
Really? Oh,
I'm just not risking this bullshit. Who friend
Oh, and
requested
you have
me?
a mage on you?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And a
No,
fucking...
fuck that shit.
Yeah, and one of those
Yeah, I'd say fuck
stupid
that
werewolf
noise.
things.
Who cares?
Like, yeah, no, fuck that noise.
You have a better chance than not that the warden probably had nothing in it. Just think of it that way.
I'm okay, because I know that they were not going to give me a warden chest.
Right, you can just go buy mine for 400k.
I can't. I have 300k. Someone sell me one for 300k. Yeah, like I went out. I'm not here for glory. I'm here for completion.
I'm here for glory.
Okay? Like, make no mistake about it. There's no shame to my game. Alright, someone sell me a Warden Strongbox for 300,000. Do it. I can't believe no one's selling a runic spell thing, but I think it's out of here. Also, someone sell me a photonic incubator. It's 5,000 over market.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Well, you know what to do.
Yeah, I need it.
I need another one, okay? I'm not using
Another?
it, but... No, I don't... I had one, I got rid of it, I had to sell it when times were rough. And,
Okay.
And now times are not rough, and so...
Right.
We're trying to
I feel
recoup
ya.
our losses.
That's where I'm at. That's why I picked one up.
Alright, get out of here with you. I don't need that damage.
I don't like how dark this match just got.
Oh, nefarious. What time is it? 2:35? Well, you fuckers better get in on this giveaway. This shit's not gonna last forever. It's gonna end probably very soon. AKA, enter now. Or miss out. Forever. There is, though, another ANG member streaming right now. It says he's streaming Dead by Daylight, but He's not.
He's playing LR.
He's playing
I just saw him
Lost
talking
Motherfucking Relics. Everybody, move over to Petty Fogger TV. The link's there. Do what you need to do. You know how it goes. But make sure you get on this raffle because we're about to end it. I gotta end tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. I got shit to do tomorrow. I gotta go deal with bees eating my deck. Okay? Yeah. That's a statement. Alright. We are going to end this raffle. If you're not in on it, you're missing out on it. Also, too, if you haven't already, do the YouTube-y things. Give the thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all the things. Let's find a winner.
Make them some dinner.
GH GGHHH. You won yourself 1,000 Shadow Stones. That may be one of the more larger giveaways we've done, but I will say this. On Thursday, we're going to give away a stupid amount of Shadow Stones at one point. Tell everybody.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Tell your mom.
GH, you know what to do. Post that Discord, buddy. Let me see it. Big congrats. This is what I want to happen, though. I can't raid. Like, you know, normally, like, Twitch, you could raid and everything. I can't raid. Let's do an active raid here. I'm posting this link. Everybody get over there. Petty has 2 people. Let's make Petty have like 10 randomly. All of a sudden.
Legally watching John Wick 4. Wow.
You're able to watch a whole new movie too. There's the link right there in the chat. Everybody go there. Much love to everybody who tuned in. Congrats to the winners. I'll get those sent out promptly right now. Big shout out to Win Serpentina giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for that thing to get its potency again. I think there's going to be more to come with that item as well. But much love to everybody. Congrats to the winners. Obviously, big shout out to we got Hitman the Third, always tuning in, always killing it. ANG member.
When I'm working.
Lorenzo was joined in earlier. Big love to him. And make sure to get over to Petty's. Let's go. We will see you guys on Thursday. Jay will be back tomorrow. Yeah, Jay will be back tomorrow. Friday, I think Jay is going to actually be delayed. He's got a job on Friday. But I will be there Friday. We'll be doing our thing. So tune into ANG all the time. Much love. Happy hunting. Woody woo. All the skis.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
for
yeah.
the content, brother. And keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, sir. Much love to
No
everybody.
worries.
We will see you guys next time.
Hell yeah.
Boom.